Moth, what happened to your transmog, man?
It's better.
Why do you
Look at those gloves.
what happened?
Bro, those
Kill this
guys-
trash.
Shout
I
out
got
to being
some
protected
glove.
from the sun. Except for the whole
Moth's
shirtless
got
part.
cut sleeves on, man.
Come.
Wait a
Alright,
month.
nobody go. Let him die.
Where's
Wait, too late.
No,
cosplay
no.
Ryan?
Oh, I need a
Thank you.
Coltiran transformer
Back there.
going. I'm the first person to ever fish for a Coltiran male.
One heal, man.
The Coltiran female's Abyss.
You feeling okay in there, Az?
Doing alright. Officer, that's the man right there looking for the Coulter and female. That's him.
Holy fuck.
Look at all these people that got their macro working.
Yeah.
It's bound to where my kick is, so I keep hitting it.
Ooh.
Oh, if you
Just-
spam it, it doesn't,
No, if spamming it is fine, but if you're hitting it when hearts are out and you don't have a heart, it breaks.
You're dying
So-
up here.
Don't hit it unless you have heart on the boss.
I seem
I
to
got so much heart.
dude, I can't get this thing.
Yeah, Coltiran.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey!
Let's go. Thor's
Like the
probably more accurate because he's not very tall.
Wait,
It
Shiv.
shouldn't be statistically possible.
Just one intervene, man. That's all I want.
Did you type that out?
No.
Oh, that's just a macro?
I wonder if it would work. I turned it off.
That's pretty good, Amonth. Oh,
I've had that one like 5 times. I'm confused, man.
Yo, who's midget?
New trial.
Hey, do you guys want to gamble? I got the add-on.
Yeah, absolutely.
no, I'm not gambling with you.
Oh,
Who turned on
Okay.
IoT?
half of it.
Alright, little tune.
Did I turn that on? Oh, hold on. Please hold.
I don't like what Niv's doing.
Then a stone. Come up here. Then a stone.
I still have not gotten it.
It's fine.
I tried.
You did. Thanks.
I think
I feel like
Mecha
I
would fit.
clicked on your stone. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
someone, one of you guys put down a fucking summoning stone, man.
Alright, who keeps doing that, man?
Science, you can't pay in battle pets, you know that, right?
Oh, that's for the fucking summon, dude.
You're fucked. That doesn't work.
That does work. Okay.
Oh, we're rolling 100k,
That
not
doesn't always
10k.
work. You just have the setting up.
Yeah, Zaz.
What?
Someone click.
How is
someone
she trying to sell those battle pets for, dude?
What'd you say?
How much are you trying to sell your battle pets for?
I'm not trying to sell my battle
That wasn't
pets.
him.
He's investing, dude.
That was
Bro, you got
Abra.
petatied.
I got Petatied.
That was Abra, but
Yeah, you gotta watch out
Uh,
for that.
I'm not sure, Science. I have.
Am I
No.
not sitting?
Dude.
You're not sitting. Vane's out right now. He's here in like 10 minutes.
What do you think he's doing?
I'm probably jerking it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Zalance, have you seen the Barbie movie yet?
No.
You mean Barbenheimer?
Barbenheimer.
Pancake Man Wing, you guys get the summons?
Not
Yeah.
that roll.
I mean, what? A jerk off while he read?
Man, we saved me.
Man,
Who's
we.
this, man? What a roll.
Man, we.
I think he typed 1 for his summon.
That's crazy because he also joined the gamble. Can't back out now.
We can just do
That's
it.
probably a pretty troll time to do.
That's the point.
We can just ignore the results. Doesn't matter.
Nah.
We gotta
No,
finish it.
Oh,
I mean, you
is,
kind of lucked out, if I'm honest.
Is looting pots not laggy anymore?
Yeah, it's better now. The
Thank
game
you,
itself isn't lagging for me. At least. What we got in? Who am I buffing?
Me.
Fucking D's. No
He's what?
shot you're playing. Then you're asking me to buff you. On this fight? In this economy?
I'm gonna talk meters, and you're gonna be sad.
Aberniv, Febreze, Wilwall, Vin, you guys good?
Sorry. Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Juice. I need my midget femboy juice, man.
What the fuck?
Who do I PI?
Spells.
No shot.
Let's go, man.
Dibs on 3.
No,
It's
ignoring
actually-
it. We're definitely ignoring it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
you're not ignoring it.
What?
You roll.
We're
Nope, yeah, you're
definitely-
paying that, man.
Definitely.
I was
ignoring
told to roll and I rolled.
I'm doing
pay that,
another
man.
ready to.
it. Manly, just tell them I never paid you, okay?
Alright.
I'm sliding it under the table, you know what I'm saying?
Read
Yeah.
another file.
I don't have to report it.
And find it.
Don't let him bully you, Manly.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
Vantis.
Manly is my favorite person.
Are we vantising here?
Do not-
I
do
will
not
if I'm told to.
vantis.
Oh, okay.
Can't touch the ball.
Do not come.
Do not come. I'm gonna come. Yo, where's my 15
Why'd you say
seconds?
it like that?
What? Thanks, trolling.
Like in English?
Yeah.
You want in Portuguese?
I didn't get pots. It's mine, man. Fuck out of here.
Show lazy train. I hate you.
Y'all are quiet, man. You must be in bloodlust.
Oh yeah.
No, we've been in Bloodlust the whole fight.
I'm locked in.
Take your poop in.
It's just weird, like how smooth things are when Bane isn't here.
I will log off right now if you want me to science.
Please do.
Alright, good night.
It said science.
Oh, that means I get to go to bed.
No. You got Zounce, the tank.
I'm not doing that.
Don't talk to my friend about that like that, man. Please. He's great at whatever role he plays.
I can't have you destroying his mental. I need you for Tarkov.
That's what I'm saying. He's great at whatever game he plays.
Destroying my mental?
Oh.
No, destroying Vane's mental because you're mean to him.
Is it a leech trinket with leech?
Oh.
Huh.
Is that Biz?
I don't know.
Not either.
Probably goes to TF Pal.
Fall is good.
Yeah.
It's probably what that trinket would have been without the nerf to leech. Yeah,
Dude,
right?
TF Pal needs that thing
Yeah,
so
sure.
bad.
Yeah, Pal's huge, man. He doesn't get anything. Yes, Doug?
Jump down places.
I will not. If you rescue me, I'll jump.
I don't have
By the
it.
way. Do you have it now?
I do not.
Hmm.
He logged off.
Oh. Goodbye, Ozai.
What do you mean?
What you doing down there?
We're doing Nelth, aren't we? Next.
Let's jump down.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, but you don't jump.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump.
I'm jumping.
Why?
Why would
Jumping's
you not?
trap.
Let's go. I'm jumping again, Doug.
Alright, you.
It's not open. It's not open.
It is open. What are you talking
What are
about?
you-
Oh,
Science, you're
What's that?
down here, you
Are
troll.
you done?
there's a teleport.
Tell
Huh?
us thing. It doesn't work.
No, it's after you kill Nelth.
You have to kill
You
them
have to
first.
teleport.
Yeah.
No, there's one to Nelth as well.
That's for Sark
guess-
after you've killed Nelth, I think.
No, there's two options usually, or two dialogue options. You can teleport like to Sark or teleport to Nelth area.
The other ones I like is just Scarn after you kill it, and then you jump down to Magma. I've taken that one incorrectly many times.
There's a teleport in the story.
Someone logging?
I can't upload.
I can't see it, by the way, Zounce. You.
It says it's a 0.5% upgrade.
Huge.
But what a Sims now.
It's
Yeah,
true.
man.
Is that the trinket you're actually using? Chain?
Little
You mean
chain.
the shield trinket?
Yeah. Like all the
Correct.
time.
Correct. Hold on, I'm swimming it. Give me a sec.
Yo, what song was that?
Okay.
Whatever it was, banger
Your
alert.
chain hang low, man. I'm
Hey,
on.
guys, what'd you do with the money?
What?
What'd you do with the money?
What money?
Money
Oh
your
my
mom
God,
gave
he
you
fell.
for singing lessons.
Oh. Wasn't singing, I was humming, dumbass.
Yo, just go for it, Kelly.
Wait, just no, wait.
Go.
Summon him.
Alright,
I'll be back.
I expect big things.
Trash
Is
starts.
this-
Ryan says. I'll be
I
back.
did too much.
Is that what I need to add? D-Ford?
What?
Is that us? All I need to add?
Yeah, you just put that in the note. It's basically just the same list as the liquid list.
Yeah.
So this is just priority for heart spots.
Is it basically the same, or is it exactly the same?
I started
It
making
should
it
be
yesterday
exactly.
when we talked about doing it for next or whatever. But I don't think I said it.
Yep. Exactly.
Alright. Which one of the priests is flexing up the fiber internet?
I have fiber internet.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
really
just
cool.
upgraded.
Oh. Congrats.
Do you have fiber internet at all?
No. I have DSL.
Yeah, you do.
You say you have DSL?
Yup.
You know what DSL is?
You got DSLs, man?
You know what DSL is?
Wait, what's DSL?
Yeah, I gotta dial up still.
Anyone want to tell him? Nah, let's not tell
Nah,
him.
man.
Let's not tell him.
DSLs.
He definitely has some DSLs.
He's DSL lip.
Huh?
Nah, but come on, man.
Get a watermelon through a garden hose with those things.
Suck started a diesel motor.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Bro, how do you not know what a DSL is?
You gotta stop with the fanboy stuff, Nava.
I'm not. I haven't been doing that lately.
That's
man.
fucking crazy,
Lately.
man.
Lately.
I'm over that phase, dude.
Wow.
Dude, it's not a phase, man. It's a way of life. It'll come back to you.
It will come back. You're right, but for now, you know. I'm sick of it.
Is
also
this
come on your
DSL
back.
thing a bit?
No, what?
Wait,
No,
That's
no,
the
it's not
internet,
actually a
right?
bit.
It's like, wait,
Oh,
It's
the
actually
internet.
no shot.
Look at all you idiots stunned. Fucking
He's got
idiot.
DSL, man.
He's got DSL, dude. He told us.
DSL's literally an internet thing. I'm so lost.
You guys don't know what DSL is?
Dude, Ozai, you don't know what DSL means either?
Who else is a knower? Can knowers put their
DSLs, man?
hands
You got
up?
DSLs?
Ozai must have DSL too.
Knowers put their hands up, please.
I bet you Ozai's got some DSLs, man.
Yeah, it's digital
Big
subscriber
old
line.
Yeah, it's, what?
No, man.
Yeah,
No.
that's what it
What do you
is.
mean no?
Broadband connection.
Continue
it.
looking.
Yeah, keep
It's
googling it, man.
FCC.gov, dude.
Try
Yeah.
try
Probably
the
not-
other website.
probably not a
Urban
.gov.
Dictionary.
I don't know if there's a .gov that'll tell you what DSLs are.
If there is, I need the link right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Tell us. What'd you find?
Just say it out
So
loud,
you're
man.
staying in Kaldraken?
He can't breathe, man.
Yep, I got DSL, dude.
Nava, breathe.
Oh no. We may have to take him out for a little bit.
Our first post done, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him.
Put yourself in group 1 right.
He's a rep pally, dude.
Amos, I need you to take a deep breath, man. Hold on a month. We should do the sides at the same time.
Oh, he is. He's DC'd.
No,
Is
I'm
that
what the
a-
fuck? I'm here. Who's on
Is
You
there
know-
a third-party program available from Warcraft Law?
Not yet.
I'm like,
Under construction.
Man who's got a heart on him, guys.
Navi, are you gonna share with Ozai like what DSLs mean?
I know what it is now.
he looked it up.
Dude, what the fuck is a DSL, man?
Unrelated.
Dick
do
sucking
you have?
lips.
Unrelated. Do you have DSLs?
Why is it
Yeah,
the
wait,
BFP
hold-
people? No, it's no.
It's a domain-specific language.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, what's the Laura Potts for Vayne? Are we gonna drop some?
Oh, I have my own. I'm not. I'm gonna have to
No,
go
no, I
raider,
think you need
and
pots,
I come.
dude.
I come ready that I have actual pots.
You come ready? Is that with Nava's DSLs?
I'm always
What?
ready. To,
There's no
but-
shot a month. What?
Yo, you took that over a
Oh
mythic
my
ominous,
God.
by the way.
I took it over at Mythic Ominous just so I could do that. That's the only reason I did.
So you can trade it, right? When it drops on person.
Yeah. So I could trade it.
How the fuck do I parse it?
Just heal with it.
Wait, why is there someone named Midget Femboy in our raid?
New trial.
Who the fuck?
There goes all the notes. You
I
made.
already reported his name. for
Who the?
stars.
Yeah, I gotta change every single note now, man.
Worth it.
I'm
Good
so
meme.
sorry.
Next time, run it by Vayne.
I'm in group 1. Are you good now, Month?
Yep.
Rain, are you done with the note? Is this good?
I guess.
Are you
Wait, this
laughing,
is-
Nava, or choking?
Send it again, Thrain. This is fucking Sarkarath for me.
Did that go?
It's choking.
That's it.
I just don't
Back to the
have
fanboy.
Zalen's rallies on there, I think is the only thing.
Don't
Choke
you
on
dare
the
push another one right now.
You don't choke
Oh
on a
my
femboy.
God.
I also move
Gagged on a
Ozai.
femboy, that's right.
What?
Midget.
Dude, there's no shot.
Right, so my thing just broke again. Wait. Oh.
What?
Nava, stop, man.
Hold on.
Is your Nava fucking cackling ever just like the background?
Yeah, we need a 5 minutes for now.
I can't.
Oh, I gotta find a spot for silence. Fuck.
Gotta be a big spot.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't
You can
give
just
a
put me
fuck.
anywhere. I'll just
We're
leave
going to
that.
your normal spot?
Oh man, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I literally don't care. I'll just fucking log on my hunter at that point. To be honest.
I mean, I
Log
can
on
put
my
you in
Warlock
melee. It's just
for me.
gonna push everyone else out, like Folari and everyone.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
a
I'll just go to
different
just put me in the last spot. I don't care.
spot. Then I need to replace the little chain with someone. Who's that? Oh, raise your hand. Oh, it's midget femboy.
It's a good spot. Don't worry.
Oh, where are we lusting, by the way?
Let's do it after the first portal.
6:30.
I want to change it every.
Yeah, just rip it on
week.
pull.
Yeah, 6:30 is good.
Which loves P2?
Nah,
Zalance is just flinging his rallies.
I think I have good spots for them.
Do you? I'm good now. Do you?
Yeah.
All right. So everyone, I don't know if you guys already talked about, it, but the weak aura, the macro. Does everyone understand how it works?
Everyone press it.
And like I said, it's definitely going to help us. And I'm not going to call your name anymore. You guys are just going to do that. Saves me.
Is my small map gonna auto open? Do I need to open it first? Because it was like broken last time, so I just want to make sure.
I just always open it.
Yeah, I think you should open it first.
Okay.
Nava, do you still get Zephyr on that spec?
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I do. I do.
So the thing about the macro,
Only thing is, I'm not running. Sorry.
don't press it
Okay.
if you don't have hearts during the heart. Only press it if you for sure have the heart, because if you press it and you don't have the debuff, it'll break it for other people.
Every time you get heart, you're hitting the button, you're hitting that macro then, and then it's lighting up the spot you're going to. So this is like a super irrelevant to you, but you still have to hit it.
Yeah, Vin, you'll still always be 1, but you still have to hit the macro, just so it
So that
shows
it goes-
other people's spots.
So it shows that you're 1 on theirs as well.
And like, try and hit it as fast as possible. Like as soon as you get the heart on you, because it doesn't show people's positions until all 5 people have hit it.
My map broke, so I'm just doing that thing to fix it real quick.
I found another fix that potentially could work that doesn't involve diving through files.
I already did it. I'm just relogging quick.
Besides, I
Doug,
dropped
your
a thief
chat
just for
cover
you.
Is incredible.
I had house on too.
Grant, have you seen Doug's chat cover?
Is it the Charizard?
And what?
Your chat cover, man.
No, he's armed now.
Oh, wow.
You got dude, is that a fucking Glock?
Oh yeah.
I like the D added to Abra.
Did you see the original when I played Monk?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So you're bringing it back then, right? Your monk.
Huh?
You're bringing it back then, right? Your monk.
You get that commission.
I'm a pharaoh now. Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to see the furry art I got commissioned?
Yeah?
Kinda. Kinda, man.
Yeah?
If he kills Sark tonight, I'll post it.
Science has got
Can
a
you
wild
give a little
shirt
more
on today.
backstory?
You make that shirt, Science?
Homie made it. It's a tie-dye Pokemon shirt.
Alright, let's go. We're gaming. I haven't washed my face or my hands. I'm filthy. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Right. Remember to hit your
It's on your
macros
face.
to get heart.
Dirt? I sweat, man.
You sweat dirt.
Somebody's been rolling around with it.
Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me.
Is Vayne muted?
Nope.
Huh?
Vayne's taking a breather.
I'm not calling that shit anymore.
Shit's large.
I don't want to take damage on it.
Well, that didn't show up either.
I'm back.
They're not large.
Fucking mute, man. It's like chill, man.
Vayne muted?
I don't know, I'm disoriented from him not talking, like.
Yeah, I kind of want to not use the macro anymore because I miss his voice.
Xenos 1, Vin 2, Dabber 3. DPS, you guys gotta tighten it up. Breaking no more walls.
It's not a macro for that.
Mother, why are you using the crit class?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't even make sense.
No more wall break. Make sure one's in the thing.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you don't do damage.
I have the verse flask on. You fucking dumb?
You just had the fucking debuff.
Oh, he has killed T-Lord.
Tyler? Can we?
Stop fingering this out. Fully stop.
Let's go.
Dude, we were literally just about to push.
Yeah, that's how you want it.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me.
That's the process.
Dangerous game, man. Dangerous game, bud.
His fiber, man.
You're just stop AoE. Stop.
You're not my PI.
I know, I wish.
You are.
We're going to take the macro.
First debuffs. Get on the boss. You have knock lines and then
Play the Zed. Hit the Zed.
debuffs incoming. Start working towards the gate after these debuffs. Be in the safe spot. Find safe spot.
Push me. And
You need a gate.
so I can get my satisfaction.
Gate. You're gonna stop AoE. Stop AoE. Find a safe spot. Be on top of the boss now. On top of the boss.
Till I can get my satisfaction.
Make sure you're on top of the boss for the annihilation in 5 seconds. Health bar is forever low. 1 and 2 are going through on this next set. Make sure the lines are going towards skull. Follow and get her to stop AoE in a second. Top AoE. Ready for your first set of debuffs in a second.
Get these out.
Be in a safe spot. Tight, tight.
Hit the ad.
Be on top of the boss now. And then we have one more set of debuffs in 5 seconds. Be in a safe spot. I keep the boss on you.
You don't want me taking right here?
You're always
I guess res one person. If you're still going.
We don't need to learn it anymore. We're good today.
That Umbral Annihilation is gonna be spooky as fuck, especially if it's just a him.
So my rally, no, my rally's not for like 3 seconds after it happens.
No,
I can do it.
What's up? And AM. Or is AM?
We don't have AM for that. No AM.
You said to get knocked towards skull with that one set of lines during hearts, but there is a heart on skull, which I got knocked into.
Yeah, someone didn't hit the macro there, and I wasn't sure on the spot.
I don't know how I'm the only one who died. Did the other lines just go somewhere else?
I'm not in the portal note.
It rain fuck me, man.
What?
Checking.
Wait, if pancake, if it says pancake hit it in 0 seconds, does that mean you just didn't hit it?
You have hash on there. What's that?
You hit it
No, that's
under
it's under a second.
Pancake.
Lightning reactions.
Gamer reflex.
It also
You got fiber.
Keep it in your fiber
reported
memory.
my son.
Are you regular?
I didn't have a lot of fiber today.
What are we gonna do for that AoE?
I can move myself back.
Because since we don't have Link, definitely need something there.
Can we just put Zalence's rally there and then swap Will Walls to the last one? His was up unless Zalence didn't use it the first part.
I used it in the first part. So
You don't need
230.
it at the first part though. I just put it in there just cause.
Yeah, we have Devo there. I mean, I could just hold my rally the whole time and just use it there.
Yeah.
Who are the PIs? Thrain's getting science.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Az was gone. Who am I giving it to?
Keyboard.
Fabrins.
Shells.
Do you want me to put your name in the macro so it whispers you when I use it? Or I guess you just use it whenever.
Just gonna whisper PI in this macro too.
Hold on, I'm gonna log out and back in because everybody's lagging for me currently.
Hello.
Send me your back, fanboy.
Say his name.
Midget fanboy.
Full name.
Nah, you're missing one.
Huh?
Huh?
Mr. Midget fanboy?
Breeze, midget femboy from Breeze. There you go.
Oh, my bad.
Am I like lagging in comms?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I think you're faking it.
Well, it just kicked me off a while, so.
Hey, Abra, are you still doing those deep tissue thigh massages? Sign me
Yeah.
up, man. Alright, sign me
Okay.
up.
Can you do
When's your
deep
next
tissue
available?
Do you want with the happy ending or no happy ending?
Dealer's choice, to be honest.
Alright.
You know what I want, I just don't want to stress you out, you know?
Hey man, in your presence, I'm always blessed. No stress.
Oh yeah, man. I'm tearing up a bit.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh. He needs intellect. Folari? Great job, Folari.
This is me.
Great job, Spells.
Thanks, man.
How do we get to
Calvin?
the point where the two biggest idiots are giving us intellect?
Two of the bottom five.
Of that list, by the way. Just,
Least normal.
clarification.
I said what I said.
5, 4, 3.
A month thinking Nava was using the corrupting rage blast was fucking hilarious.
Number 3 is going through on the set. Not breaking any more walls here. Make sure one's deep in the corner.
Slow down. Stop.
Grab the wall.
Wiggle.
Gas pedal.
Shake it like you're... Go.
So good.
Whoever just told me there's a real quick, like, very young.
It's probably fucking Pancake again, dude. That guy's 0-second reaction time.
Ready to stop AoE? Stop. We're all safe. Dabra's MC.
You're so right about that. Eternity Surge coming at you. Coming in hot.
I hope you don't get him see this fight, right?
Hot and fresh, baby.
Don't come to school.
Yeah, you're cool. Don't come to raid.
Oh man, find the safe spot. Oh.
You'd think with this macro, people would be moving quicker.
You need the gateway. Gateway. Everyone take it. And go to stop AoE. Stop AoE. Be on top of the boss if you don't have it. Next set of BOS soon.
Hit him up.
Smack this ad. After this, debuff, get on top of the boss now. It's Annihilation. Make sure you're facing Skull with knock lines. Be in the safe spot. 1 and 2 are supposed to go through there. Everyone go through. We're gonna stop AoE 2. Double warrior again, hell yeah. Ready to go to your bomb spots
so
here.
bad.
Bomb spots. Remember, it's a tight, safe spot, so everyone look at it. Move.
Well,
Silence?
Actually, me. Wow, I didn't leave. Yep, I'm flat. I'm back.
What'd you say the first time?
What do you leave for?
I don't know, but it was hilarious.
Did he say he's
said
fat?
It's actually
Yeah. I heard I'm fat, I'm
knew
bad.
Nah, I said I'm bad. I started walking at 2. No, it's too late.
Also, when Manway said the hard stop, Silence was the only melee hitting the boss while we were all waiting the edge.
That's incorrect.
I want that to be known.
No.
So someone pressed it that wasn't supposed to there, right? Because it didn't match up.
No, I think everyone who had it.
Which
did.
set?
I was 2 on the list, but I was 3 on the map.
Yeah, our thing didn't pop up on your week or in your raid chat thing. Although 5 people hit it, I don't know.
Did you maybe have the line instead of the other one?
Did someone else have? Did it show 2 for somebody else on the map?
What set, I guess?
The very last set.
The
One- one
list is not guaranteed to be the same as what gets shown on the map. Because it's not interacting with the list at all. Like, technically you don't even need the list anymore.
Gotcha.
It's just there, like, I don't know, as a backup, I guess.
We just follow the same prio that the list has.
Yeah, so, but I think if you swap the priests, maybe, I don't know, what's the order of the priests on the liquid list?
I think it goes by
Probably
name.
it then.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Yeah, M's first.
Can you finish up the song? Okay.
Sorry guys, that one was on me. Both hands up.
And then no QRS, TUV, WA, YMZ. No,
So
no
we can actually
movies.
just disable the list.
Yeah.
You don't want to see it, yeah. It's like, all you care about is the map we go in that macro. And Tyler and Nava.
Just turn off Lua errors, dude. I get
Yeah,
this
why do you
every-
have Lua errors on, actually?
I get this
Like, why
every
does it
time,
show?
but it works.
Winter, do you have
I had to reload real quick.
the giant heart weak aura?
Yeah, I do.
Huh.
Can't you do like /LUA off or something?
You can turn it
You
off.
should
There's no
definitely
setting.
turn that off.
If it's still working, I guess it's fine. I don't
No,
know.
because she has to click
I'm
that
good.
fucking thing on.
Oh.
It's broken, but she knows what's wrong with it.
Not a lot of people know that one.
There's a few of us.
BU, Wilwall, Zalen, Sebi.
Folari?
No, Folari was already quit. He quit us.
What do I know
that
about?
year. No, Az wouldn't know it. Az joined CN after CN.
I didn't quit.
You quit on
yeah,
us
I
on
did, I
Ojar.
did.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
I forgot about that here.
Tyler, let me know when you're good,
You
bud.
took the trinket and you
I am
fucking
ready.
vanished.
Yeah, Tuck is alright.
Here, that's probably the meanest thing you could ever call Ryan, man.
Yeah, careful, he's gonna.
In his opinion.
His fucking trigger word.
I'm gonna end up go blister soon.
No, my triggers when you breathe in your fucking mic after you say something, Niv.
Dude, you get triggered a lot, then.
Sorry, I'm just trying to survive out here.
So. I wonder if Spellbot for whoever number 5 is. Number 3 is going through on this set. So on the last one, when we're not breaking any walls, I won't have a swap up for. Maybe GS that guy. I'll call. Number 3 goes through on the safe spot. Not breaking any more walls here. A month, I'll sack him if you want to GS him.
There's bubble.
Wait. Still sacked you.
Thanks.
What do you think, man?
Man, wait.
Stop.
Let's better get off that
That's
fucking
like
boss,
zero.
dude.
Like
So I'm not here, dude.
I'm seeing death coils.
I'm not here.
I'm seeing death coils from science.
I'm not death coiling.
Oh,
Dude.
shit.
I saw
No one.
Fire Mage and Evoker stop.
Fire
60.
mage.
Go.
You seen a fire mage?
That's a little mean, Ryan.
No.
He already lost the bet.
Didn't
I
lose
hit
any-
it.
Hard on
Only
me.
me and Nava are fast.
Hell yeah.
We care, bro.
Oh, you
Thanks,
guys both hit it with the lines.
No, the fake.
You're gonna stop AoE.
Oh, the fake ones.
Stop.
There's no shot. Someone just did that.
How come I got DB'd?
So much. I was gonna hodge D4 and he got DB'd instead, man.
What the fuck? Find a safe spot.
It was spells.
Don't throw it. That's absolutely not true. I'll go to
He
walk.
was MC too.
I was
Spells
just
was
gonna keep it
MC.
quiet.
Oh yeah, he was. Never mind.
You can't silence spells.
Be near the gate. Be near the gate. Gate. Everyone give it a stop AoE. Stop AoE. Oh, well. Oh, we good. Get in the safe spot now. Someone's gotta move. Who does that?
Getting him. Being on the boss after these hearts. Get these out.
Be in for the annihilation. There's a next set. Knock lines towards skull. 1 and 2 are going through. Make sure you're pressing the macro. Find the safe spot now. Find the safe spot.
Oh my god.
You're just stop AoE. Come through. Stop AoE.
People need to move earlier. Like, just drop
Yeah.
everything and move.
Hit the ad.
Ready to go to
Put
safe
off the
spot
ad.
instantly now. Okay, do not hit the boss at all. It does not matter. Be on top of the boss. Last set of debuffs. Get there. Don't be lazy with these. Go. Now watch your feet.
Going to Callie's corner. Get him over there, man. We're less than after the first portal.
Monster still bopping him. Go to your spots. Go to your spots.
Lust.
Need MDs on this set of ads.
I'm gonna be leaping. Oh, where the fuck? I don't have one.
Spots.
I think
boss.
someone's
Boss.
res someone. Res one of us.
Uh-huh.
Watch the lines. Don't break walls. Don't break walls with these.
This is my Bob.
I'm
on
in
you
this
in a
set.
second.
I'm in this set if you have an immune.
You asked me to in. These knock lines, do not let these knock lines do the raid.
Everything you got.
Dude, my portal like way out there just wasn't up on that second set.
Get it.
This game's so fucking sick, dude.
Hell yeah.
What do we think about the macro?
I like it.
I don't know.
I think people are moving slower with.
Yeah, because they're hitting their macro because they don't want to move to the wrong direction, and then.
I mean, it's also the first time
Yeah.
anyone's used it, so I think you'll be slower that like right now.
I don't know if it was lag or not, but I pressed my macro, like the big fucking debuff disappeared from my screen, and then it just didn't show up. Like green didn't show up for another second or two. That's why mine was late that one time.
Yeah, it's dependent on all 5 people hitting it. So if somebody's slow, then it's slow for everybody.
Tell every guild that killed that boss first that lost his ass.
That's fucking ass, dude.
For you. You're not the raid. 18 player.
I usually do like 164k on that fight. I did 120, man.
Yeah, because it looks better for everyone else except for you.
Every player here that has a brain, aka me and Ozai, lost his.
Just YouTube. That's it.
I misused my cooldowns, but
Didn't
Deadlift
every
should be
guild
better.
do it there? Like on pro?
Yeah, after it lines up with 6 minutes. So like we didn't do it because we did it. We started out doing that, and then people wanted to stop it till after.
Yeah,
which worked out for us, which is whatever. It's fine. But it's that right there is where most.
Wait, don't do trash.
Yeah, I was just commenting that apparently everyone in the world is dumber than science. So.
Oh yeah.
And Ozai.
I'll let Liquid know that.
You used to be a valued member of the WoW community.
Damn,
No,
you think
no,
they
why
would
used
hire
to be?
you
Used to
with
be,
your
yeah.
pedigree?
Yeah,
You could
after
be
he
their
took
analyst.
that battle pet loan, people haven't looked at him the same.
I'm just saying, everyone thought Einstein was stupid too.
No one thought that.
Name one person.
Yeah.
Oppenheimer did, dude.
His
But he wasn't
parents.
in the movie.
Yeah, the part where fucking Einstein comes out front of the bench and then they fuck for 15 minutes, that was my favorite part of the movie.
That's my favorite part of the movie. So.
What, Einstein and Science's mom?
No, Einstein and Oppenheimer. It's kind of a Nava Abra scenario, if you will.
We're not dropping.
Who's who?
What do you think, Sue?
Alright, let's go. We're gonna run through trash. Not kill trash. We're running through. We're running
To
through.
be
We're running
clear,
through.
Albert
We're running
was
through.
the bottom.
Yeah, but
He was a bottom?
no, he wasn't.
Albert Einstein's definitely a top.
He's definitely a top. Dude.
Oppenheimer's the bottom.
Oppenheimer's the bottom for
Yeah.
sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
Alright.
Run through.
Well, then that changes which one Nava is.
Well, I mean, look at my Discord profile.
Hey, look at Science's Discord profile.
It's not even an e-girl. Something worse.
What'd you say?
What?
Yeah, I thought that too. It sounds
That was close ass.
Listen, I heard e-girl. I got your back.
I did not hear e-girl.
I don't know what everyone else heard, but I heard
In your head, say e-girl 5 times fast in your head.
All I heard was
no,
e-girl,
it's because
I'm
you
gonna
have to
be
say not even an e-girl.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
You guys are listening for the wrong stuff, man.
It sound like it wasn't just me. You know?
Oh man, sounds like you're saying the wrong stuff.
Sounds like you're hearing the wrong
In
stuff.
his world,
brother.
it's the right
I
stuff.
need to summon me so I can trade these things and then. Swap over.
Give those dreadful shoulders to somebody else. I don't even use
It's literally
tier shoulders.
Literally no one. That's why
Yeah,
I'm just
but
giving.
does anybody use tier shoulders and want to roll for turts?
I'll roll turt.
I guess yeah.
I don't use shoulders.
Don't give it to
Alright,
him.
well, you trade him to him.
All right.
What about
Science?
your transmog, bro?
Yep.
I've got them in my bag already.
Nope.
That was a wait.
Did I get that ring
Okay,
for Frost?
give him back actually.
Aren't you with Shaman?
Nah, he saw the simp gang and he's red again.
Did you get the RC pop up when I give you lead?
Nope.
Might want to reload.
Yes.
Dude, having my hunter spot on my warrior was cursed.
Hey man.
I had the spot that you had last week as on my warrior.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
also,
tried
the
to
second
leap
portal
into
didn't
my
spawn.
fucking.
Yeah, I tried to
leap into my
yoink
portal, man.
Navas.
There's no shot.
Oh, well, okay. To be fair, I didn't do it because I thought it was Navas. I did it because it was open
You
for like
fucking know,
a
dude.
second. No, I didn't. I didn't know who it was. I was like, "Fuck it, let's go."
Whose portal can I take and then bully them into thinking it was mine?
He's got them DSL.
He does have DSLs.
I was
you're
still
back
waiting
in
for that
Hunter,
whole
man.
conversation, by the way.
Ryan, you don't have DSLs, man.
I don't know what DSL is. So you said?
That is what I said.
All right.
There's no way those lips are going to do anything for me.
Okay, dude.
Those things are skinny.
You're not talking about
Yeah.
Niv though. Niv.
You know who
Niv
couldn't
could-
please
Niv
me?
could absolutely.
Niv could please him.
I've seen
100%.
his DSLs.
Not only just like I don't even know if I've even seen Niv before, but I just know his enthusiasm. That's like 99% of the game right there.
You've seen Niv before, I guarantee you.
Yeah, do you want me to show you?
Like, you know, it's like in like a proper way.
I mean, he might be my background. See?
But yeah.
No, not that one. do a good one.
Do the one with his ass.
No, not that one
Seen-
either.
Seen Niv ass.
Where's my smile one? Do
Hey,
that
where's-
one. That
where's
one's good.
Niv's Did you just smile?
See
Yeah.
my
asking them a
DSLs and the
question?
smile.
No, dude. Callie.
Yeah.
Dude, this is too much. Let's did you drop
put
a
in the-
second cauldron? Because I think if you didn't, we should. So
I put it in the food channel because he's food.
I did not.
Spells
let's drop another one.
We're also missing one OC, both. Not sure which one.
Probably Folari's.
What's stats?
What?
No, stats. Mastery.
it's usually-
It's probably verse.
It's verse. If it's red, it's verse.
It's red.
What the fuck
Are
am I
you-
watching?
I think Callie was verse, right?
Dude, that stream was so good, dude. He's leveling his warlock on classic. He's like 50 hours in just listening to like Shrexophone or some shit, and his
No.
camera's just fully zoomed into your face. Yeah, you were in
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about Genji.
No, this is
No.
a great video.
Are you,
what zone were you in? The Blackrock Mountains or whatever on your warlock leveling? I remember.
Yeah.
I was talking in your Twitch chat, and you looked over and you just smiled.
Look at those DSLs, man. Jesus Christ.
What were you saying, Ben?
I'm trying to figure some shit out. Hold on.
Do you still have those glasses, man? Some nice glasses. Little tortoise shell?
What are Doc Martens?
They're boots.
Very comfy.
You ever see a...
They're Hitler boots, right?
No, they're punk boots.
They're,
Wasn't it the German military used them, right?
No, Doc Martin is...
As would
British.
know.
Why would I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a doctor for Germany in World War II. He's a 25-year-old Nazi.
That's all there you get?
Doc Martin?
Yep.
I will be turning 26 at the end of this year.
There are probably a lot of Martin doctors.
No, it's
MRTN.
That's 25.
Not
P Martin?
Ah, yeah.
Drop a cauldron, because it's gonna be like Hesh, me, Science can use them. Fuck it.
Pretty sure Doc Martin's like the opposite of Nazi.
Grab him. Grab him if you got him.
Brian, did you get the Kirby AU weak aura that spams say chat when we're supposed to follow you?
Wait, you should
I mean, if
actually
you think
get
it's
that.
gonna be better, I can, but
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know if it's much different.
Everyone repair.
Who gets PI?
Warlock sides, really.
I request 1 PI when we enter phase 2. I am
Can
doing
someone put a guild bank down for
the
Vantage?
most boss damage.
I got teamwork then, because I do that right when we go P2. And I think
But
Pancake
as on the pool? Wait, you're doing as?
No, I'm doing you.
No, I'm getting.
You're getting the full juice?
Getting pancake juice.
Yeah, Pancake switched to me.
Who am I PIing?
As the racist.
Okay.
Alright, got
No,
it.
come on, man.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Alright, everyone, grab a Vantus out. Grab a Vantus.
Are we still
Forgot
PIing?
what's the
Are we not PIing in Dabra then?
Wait, don't ruin my art.
P1, yes.
That's
Yeah, Gabra will do more in P1 than me, but I'll do more in P2.
Well, whoever
Come on,
is
you
doing
got
the PI on two different people,
It's Folari.
let's just say I don't want it being Folari. You know what I mean? Like,
Excuse you?
Usually is Folari. Folari, you know that? Dabra P1. Tyler, everything else.
Come on, your fucking.
you got that little,
hate him
you got
so
that little
much.
guy.
Guys,
Your
who
fucking
that
your barnacle boy.
Amoth, I think you.
just flexing.
Hit another one.
Alright, we need to, we learned the fight now, so we.
Now you have to throw
You're
up on your
good,
carpet.
I'm sorry, what?
Niv, T-Ford, Amon, Folari, Sabi, Vantus.
Ooh,
Seance
Ryan!
says, no, God, you did that,
Starting
man.
off strong tonight, huh?
Karma.
And we're spinning the
Ryan.
wheel.
Play it out.
Beak.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
I don't think so.
Yeah, what happened?
You guys, this is on you guys, not me. But I did that, so.
Auto shot from Salem's Age.
This is on you guys, but I did that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mamma mia.
Quit being fucking shit. When do we start to reel on this?
We've already
Right
reached
now.
the conclusion one
Whenever we bench the rain.
Yo, tonight we're done.
Yeah, when we bench three.
He wants to become one
I
of the
gotta summon.
17 disc priests that have killed this boss.
Oh, we're not doing that tonight, are we?
No. Nope,
Super
his
W's not
cooldowns.
ready.
You got to come on your
Cooldown's
warrior,
already.
so I don't really see a difference, to be honest.
We just have spells.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I was
Let's fucking kill this
reloading
boss, man.
when the boss pulled and broke my UI 1 second.
Yeah, I got to come on my warrior, even though the whole time I was like, is this worth it?
So, Stone as.
What?
Stone.
Stop ruining my art.
Yes, sir.
Then your
Come
tab
on,
one
come on.
art.
It's just they're flexing, man.
Ooh, so strong.
I'm mad I missed that, man.
Dude, he gave out like 4 or 5 speeches.
And he flexed between everyone.
And during.
I was
And
there for
kept
one of them
talking.
when he told us he loves us all, and that's like the last thing I remember.
That's funny enough, that's the last thing he remembers.
Yeah, the last thing, that was probably the last thing I said before I just bombed.
I love the call.
That's confirmed. That's confirmed. You vomited on your carpet, man.
Oh yeah.
No way.
You didn't tell you
Like you
when
ate
I
a
woke
lot of
up.
pretzels.
When I woke
He
up on
left it sit in overnight, man. He went
No, when I woke up on the Sunday morning, I woke up and it was I'm not joking, it was a fucking crime scene. Like shit was everywhere. My headset was like on the floor, like near the entrance to the bathroom.
Yeah, but you didn't make it to the bathroom.
Well, so you did at one point.
Sabi Vantus.
Are we missing a chromatic essence?
Yeah, verse.
Oh, is Callie not running it anymore?
I can run
I was
it.
running it on Nelth.
I thought someone else said that they were running it.
Sounds runs it on his warrior. That's about it.
I thought
And no,
like a
I
month
will
was
not
saying that he was doing
define
that.
No,
Mott's
it's
greedy,
crit.
man. He's not playing verse.
Oh.
Vane, where you going tomorrow?
His new one would have been worse though.
You know, I'm gonna say this just because I like
Oh,
science.
I need
and-
you to not pull the boss.
Okay, we're not pulling the boss.
I have 40 seconds on my gate cooldown.
Just personal gate, man. Fuck it. For your personal.
Oh,
port
and
over there.
yeah, you're gonna watch him fly off.
For your personal port over there, and we're going.
I don't like this.
I am going to the camping at the Sleeping Bear Dune in Traverse City,
Oh, Sleeping Bear.
Everybody knows
and
where
my
that is.
grandma's 95th birthday.
I know where that is.
Shut up. Michigan person.
Is your
Ooh,
grandma
that's on the
Defend
GCD.
Boys?
Almost died.
I gotta ask her. Hey Ryan, you want me to
What's
ask
she
her
up to
something
these
else?
days?
Are you just learning that's on the GCD?
Is your grandma sexually active?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask her for you.
Is she WoW grandma?
If she ain't now, she will be after.
Oh.
I don't know if her visitors in her old folks' home will. Or I'm not sure if she's allowed to have those kind of visitors.
Alright, no more talking.
So-
I just stood in that fire.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm
I'm
gonna
Melee
Yeah,
bait, melee bait, melee bait. Make sure names make sure bot. Melee bait center.
Do I need a marker?
You want marker?
I don't know. We don't have melee one with a marker.
Go on.
You want marker? I give you marker.
We're at the whole ocean.
Mark me dead.
All immunities, all
Mark
personals
these.
on this.
I
All
said,
immunities, all personal. Get in a line. Walk in for anything.
Do you not get your chest on the first one now?
yeah. That's a till later.
Folari, you're gonna get me when we
Moon.
come up, right?
Yep.
Alright.
No faith, even though Ryan's a piece of shit. But yeah.
Just a reminder.
You fucking love it.
Kicking in 3, 2, 1.
Ready for bombs. I'm back in my natural habit. Move. Move.
Why are you okay?
Do I go back now to ever?
You can, yeah.
Ready for duress to spell. Move. 3, 2, 1. Spell.
Lava.
Baiting breath next.
I thought we had a special.
I'm sorry.
What's going on over there?
Melee bait.
Whoops.
Is that a big oops move?
This duress is gonna be quick.
Push my
Get it out. 3, 2, 1. Spell.
Ready to grip it, science.
Ready for bombs. Move. Move. And bait. Good.
Melee bait.
Boss is Gigolo. Rank the Ed. Move the Ed. Ready for duress here. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Okay, on star.
You're a little close in P3, so just watch.
3, 2, 1. Go.
I didn't get bought.
Try to use everything and live.
Coming up in 5. Coming up now. On star marker range. Get him up in 5. Ready to bait bombs, 2 seconds. And we're moving. And we're getting into soak. Soak this. Get out. Watch your feet. Make sure you're not getting pushed here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, be next to the gate. Watch your feet the whole time. Spell. You didn't get it. Okay.
yeah. Sunday!
Dude, what? We maybe could, I don't even know.
Everyone
You'd
just
had
simply run
MD,
left or something.
you'd had an MD everyone MD, and then we would have got
Like
knocked out
after
to
reset?
in the middle. Yeah. Hey, your brain's lagging, man.
Folari.
Maybe you should go back to PIing one person.
Yeah, he was PIing 2 people and he has to MD, dude. That's 3 things he's gotta do. That's 1 over.
There's no shot. You just ripped that.
There,
I mean, I didn't know what to do. I knew I fucked up, and I was like, I'm just gonna end this shit now.
You like, started your MD cast and then it just like, did you just cancel it? Did you just take the gate when you like didn't finish it?
I take the gate too quickly. But after I decided I was killing us all.
You did nothing wrong, boy. Keep hustling.
Callie living with no bop though, that's pretty good. That was good.
Abra, what'll it take for me to take that PI from you when we go into P3?
Look at him, man. He's a degenerate. Look at him.
How big is that for you?
We gotta get him off Warlock.
Got a taste, man. He wants more.
Repairs down.
No, that one though. When we come up in P2, I'm doing infinite damage to the boss there.
Infinite.
Actually nuts.
Holy shit.
I'm also blaming T4. No shot.
Yeah, my bad, Amon. Sorry.
I'm not blaming him. I was showing him the problem I was having, and I forgot to reset all my keybinds.
He apologized.
Made a classic mistake of playing a different spec for 2 seconds.
I love that Kelly added the haha. He's keeping it light, but he's actually like absolutely like furious with you.
Put his fucking fist through his monitor.
He's pissed, man.
Yeah, he's relieved that someone can admit to their mistakes. You know,
A month
even when
won't give
there's
us
no video
verse buff. He won't fucking bop Callie.
He hasn't
I'm not
spoke since he
getting
said no bop, huh?
I said fuck.
No, Callie hasn't.
So no head? What a great video.
It's a good one. That's a classic. Breaks the skateboard.
Yeah. Just throws it on the fucking ground.
Yeah, they bait. Watch us synergy lines with that. It's pretty weird. Never get out of the breath.
Mount.
Yeah, they bait. Sounds make sure you bait. In AMZ, health pot.
Funny joke.
Melee bait center.
All those baits.
All personals, all immunes here. Be in the line. Left side.
Is that a T4 undead call or?
No.
Hey, actually, let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
Make it quick.
Oh, it's too late.
No, he's
Yeah.
good. He's good.
It's fine.
The end diamond. I got young ears turn. I res fast. The end moon.
See, it didn't show up on my debuffs.
Kicking in 3, 2, 1. Good day.
That.
I was just thinking about that, where average waits till the very last second, half the time dies. Move. Move.
Tyler, you can get the next PI, okay?
Oh, yes.
Dude.
I think I
3,
should
turn on
2,
the PI.
1, dispel.
I'm making a macro for you, Swells.
I'm arcane. Don't give it to me.
Taking breath. See if we can do this with the buyer.
Melee bait.
This is quick duress.
It's okay, Ever. You tried your best.
3, 2, 1, dispel.
Nice grip.
Ready to move. 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 And bait.
There's Tatsuya's aggro.
Kicks on the blessings. 3, 2, 1, dispel.
Should we get kicks?
Finish this ad. We're going to be going in from the inside. Gonna star. 3, 2, 1, go. No one dies so we can get Abra up after this.
I didn't get bought.
Alright. Oh my, oh my god.
Come on?
We're up in 3. We're up now. Get 3 and up when we can. Baiting bomb here. Get ready. Move. Move. Get in.
Move.
Get out.
Bark Callie.
And be hiding. Okay,
It's a bit
get near
further
this
here.
gateway after this. Yeah. Dispel. Go. Soak this. Get on star. Wait here.
Doing right 9 stacks.
Ow.
Move.
Done. Perfect.
Okay, we're baiting these bombs.
We can stop. We can stop. They're in GS.
Come to star. Baiting. Get ready. Manwees first. Move. Move. Yeah. Someone's got to grab that bomb for me. Someone grab it.
Got it.
And then just go down.
I have boss.
We're dead. Just die. That was like absolutely fucking scuffed. How did you die, Thran? You just fall in a hole when you went down.
When I went down.
And then the no bop on Cali is very bad. We need to fix that.
He was fine.
Yeah, I mean it's not fine. He has to use everything, and then he also, I mean, he has to do a bunch of extra shit.
So that's the one that I take one more slash, take one puddle, and then wait for Ryan, right?
One more after that. So you're taking one more slash.
And then going down again?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you go down 3 times basically. 1 on the double, 1 on the 3, and then with the group.
Okay, gotcha. I don't think we've made it there yet.
No.
Dude, with like the boss percentage and shit, like we're gonna be like fucking like 8% if everyone's just alive when we go down.
Yeah, it is. I was like, he doesn't delete those fucking ads on the first one.
Yeah, like all bats just live so much longer. It's, I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's good for you on your funnel.
There's a lot of funnel people though, right?
Yeah.
Shadow priests and stuff.
I get a little bit.
Funnel.
I think Arcane, right? That's funnel with the ads up.
Nah, a little bit.
Isn't it the opposite? It's like splash.
No, your primary target takes more from the barrage, but it's not like an insane amount of funnel.
Nip, can you make a splash noise for me?
My noise gate's too high. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait.
Does that trinket really have 43% uptime for you, Jose? Jesus.
A glass trinket?
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that, dude?
Yeah. My ferris bites are up like the whole time, so.
Nice.
What?
Can't be doing that.
What?
He's gargling, man.
Sure is.
Garbled cock.
We don't talk about that guy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Does his own research.
Ross whenever.
He aligns perfectly with this guild. We should get him.
No, just he aligns with the GM.
No.
Who's GM these days?
Melee bait.
T4 is.
Oh yeah.
No,
Great melee bait zones.
Fuck off, dude.
Cancel my
Melee bait.
Oh, what is terrorism?
That is bad.
Be an AMZ, make sure you health pot. AMZ, health pot. Everyone health pot.
He's gonna look after this, and if you didn't health pot, you're gonna get spanked.
Ooh. Oh.
Melee bait
Folari.
center.
You were talking to me.
No, dude.
You were talking about spanking, and that was it.
You had me.
Nava has to mute me. Folari has to mute you.
Only 7 people health potted.
There's actually no shot.
No shot. I'm
How do we
Dead
focus
tier.
on Bops?
Why don't you health pot?
Is one of them science? Yeah,
We're 200
I just
pulls into
health
this
potted.
fight, man.
I
No, there's no
I'm gonna start fucking
excuse.
stuttering, dude.
Oh, it's game over when he's stuttering, dude. Make sure you're soaking this.
Everyone in line. All persons, all immunes.
Yo.
Fucking healing, man. Spells incoming. Oh, I healed you. You got 2 logs there.
Min bocas tu banheiro.
Net Monaco.
Patati patata.
Alright, no more weird shit, man.
More Portuguese.
Moon.
Vai tomar no cu.
Kicking in 3, 2, 1.
Baiting. Move. Move. Comes duress. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. It's gotta go further because it's gonna be a weird breath. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, they go to debate at the end of this. Debate. This is gonna push our number 3 pretty deep.
Yeah, just try and get a good bait for that next one. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Ready. Move. Move and baits.
Melee be tight on.
Look where you're gonna get knocked. Range. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Alright, Beyond Star. Going down in 3, 2, 1, go.
I found someone's going to get first bomb.
I got it.
Went up in 5. Coming up now. You can get up in like 10 seconds as well. But Folari, are you still doing first bomb?
We got a month.
Oh, we're getting mobbed. Never mind. Yep. Baiting. Move. Move and soak. Hey, be near the gate. Oh my god, that pole is actually awful. Are we fine?
Think so.
And okay, that just blew up. We're dispelling now? Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Who dropped that hole right there?
Was there last pull too?
I forgot I dropped a hole when I dropped the bomb.
Oh, okay.
Me. The one in the middle? Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
And I don't think I can do that bomb because that was very dicey to dispel.
Yeah, probably not.
People still
I
stutter
could probably,
step
I
when
could
we're
probably
going down
just
as a group. Because
I do.
There's constantly holes like in front of.
There was one that like went like deep left, but also spells. I feel like you've had to like get back up on that first one a lot. Like you've died on that go down like on Monday and tonight.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just bad me going into holes. Well, I don't know.
I usually just like, because I'm lower stacks than everybody, I don't know if you're lower stacks also, I'll like hook left or right depending on where it is, just to kind of avoid the like big
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
stacks.
do there, and I fucking hooked left into a hole.
If you have time, I just fucking like sit in the circle.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what to do. I don't think we have to sit here and try to figure that out.
I mean, we're not.
No, yeah, I know. I know exactly what I did too, and I know exactly what I need to fix it. There's not going to be anything that's going to fix it, though, other than just me not doing it. It's pretty binary.
How about this? How about I pick you up under your armpits and then I give you uppies?
Yeah, you can give me uppies.
Uppies?
If you're not health pathing there, it's cringe.
Alt, name them.
Name them all right now.
I will.
Ash.
Listening to this bolt.
Yep, I got it on. Full
I
blast.
did the math. The P3 PI is better for Dapper. but the P2 one, better for me. Confirmed.
He ran the numbers.
I did the numbers.
Crunched it.
He's in his own world over there, man.
I was crunching numbers.
Can you,
You should
can
take
you
it
post the numbers
from
on who I
science.
should be buffing?
In P2, me.
I'll take
We're
P3.
just gonna put you all in the same macro and whoever gets it.
End of P3, I'll take 35% under.
I just use Aura Mastery.
Come on.
No.
Dude, I'm out at the blinker a little hard today, man.
Really fine. Just
Mod?
It's fine. It's fine. It's...
No
Go
one's
to
gonna
Benjamin
die.
City, man?
If you use personals, you'll be fine.
About those
It's only
spell
one.
potions.
Melee bait, melee bait.
This month, you gonna tell me when I'm in danger again?
Is the AM the searing?
It's the next breath.
Okay. They should be good, actually.
Be in the AMZ,
Yeah,
and guess
health
what you're
pot.
gonna hit after? Everyone's gonna health pot.
Do what?
Health pot.
Yes, sir.
We don't even need a month in the raid.
Good, I can leave.
Melee bait center.
Oh my.
Hey,
Good job, Elliot.
Hash the sock.
Dude, that anomaly just fucking.
So good.
I just thought someone was just jumping on.
That was me, dude. I was getting bounced.
Now you pull a silence.
That's pulling a you, man. You're the original.
If you're low for this line hit, make sure you health stone. Because health pot's on cooldown.
What if you don't have one? I'm
There's
staying.
a note that says to use it too. It's crazy.
Wild. I can't read.
Watch feet.
I'm fucking dead.
Dude, I'm a fucking healer, man. Oh, I guess I'm not that much good of a healer.
Help!
We just died. Just died. Die.
A month is your health pot?
A month?
Yeah, I got stunned. I can't like negative frame.
I need you to blow into this machine for me.
Ever since I downloaded one of those weak ores, I have negative frames of all rate.
Just delete them all.
Actually, I need you to mail me part of your hair follicle, please.
Let's go back 3 months. You're
Yeah,
fucked.
that's way too long. That shit fucks you up.
Is there any way to make the Nelth portal just load on that fight? Or is it reading the when the encounter starts?
Should only be loaded for that. I didn't check.
Mine's loaded right now.
Shouldn't do anything though.
Can't you just hit Shift M and it'll just go away?
Cool. It's weird.
Ryan,
On
did you
my
post your dinner tonight?
I bet to start. Yep, to start us.
Okay.
There are
know
people
something
who
else.
want to know what you had for dinner.
As
What?
I was having a bad day,
Okay.
and I was walking out,
Okay.
and one of my coworkers, she works in the office, gave me a pizza Lunchable.
Ooh.
That's a big win.
Instantly wasn't mad that I was late. I was happy. I haven't ate it yet.
Oh, you're
You haven't,
repeat.
you haven't eaten it yet?
No, man. I had to log on instantly.
Bane lays in his bed and he'll have it like next to his pillow, like eating it while he's laying in bed.
You just,
I haven't washed my hands, so I'm just gonna fucking
he
get
does
a
it with the
tongue full
sheets
of
down,
pizza
and then
sauce,
he gives
and
the
then
crumbs everywhere, and then he pulls the sheets up over the cover crumbs, right?
Hold on. Is that a real clip, or are we doing a bit?
Science?
What?
Wait. I haven't watched this clip yet. Is this
I'm
what you're talking
watching
about,
it right
Nev?
now.
Sciences?
Yeah.
Let me watch.
Science? Is this a bit? Science? Is this a bit?
You
How did I die?
Science?
What?
You're a little close in pizza.
Science?
3, 2,
Dude.
1.
It came out of fucking nowhere, man.
Did you think that was?
There's no way.
You can't get too close, dude.
You walked into it. You walked through it.
There's no one like science, man. There's actually no one like fucking
You're
science.
so violent with the camera.
You ran by it twice too, like.
That's my
Science only does 90-degree turns on its fucking.
Oh, this bangs, Tash.
This is a good one.
I didn't get pinged, so I'm not listening to it.
I miss Ash.
Melee bait.
This is actually way too good.
Get AMZ, make sure you help pot.
Well, terrorism.
Melee bait center.
Poisson.
Let's look. All immunities, all personals here.
You have to go.
Make sure you're in the line. You in for healing?
He is Onk, right? We should probably
Carry
reset.
res.
Yeah.
Purple.
Found out what my frame lag was.
Yeah, moon. Kicking in 3, 2, 1.
Move. Move. Three, two, one. Dispel. Fading breath. Give me a quick dispel here. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Move. Move. And then bait. Watch the holes. Watch where you get knocked here on this duress. 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Good combo.
A star. Get bopped. 3, 2, 1. Go. Coming up in 5. Coming up now. Watch your feet. Get ready. Move. Move. We're soaking. They're on each other, so watch out. Just keep watching your feet.
Bart Pally.
Gonna be getting next to the gateway after this hide. Watching your feet, be next to the gates. Dispel. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Got knocked off.
Move. We can get him.
This will be kind of cursed.
You want to take 2 here? Or
Hitting bombs here.
Let me take 2.
I mean,
Range,
Manu's
yes.
bomb first. Move. Move. Me.
Yeah. Oh man, we died.
Yeah, you
now.
died with it.
Oh, you died with the bomb.
Yeah, I'm just super low there.
Do you? Oh, you took 2 ticks, I guess. Like you took it. You had to take a tick from mine and yours.
Don't we normally have like a wind rush there or something?
Where?
Where the bombs drop? Some sort of speed cooldown? I don't know if it's wind rush.
I haven't been dropping there. I don't know if you're worried.
I feel like it's helpful to spread the bombs out, no? Get away from them.
I mean, it is always helpful to spread the bombs out. As soon as that first one drops, like everyone should be fucking sprinting away from it.
We haven't usually had anything there, but yeah, that would be helpful if we had speed, like after we gate as a
Ash could just roar that maybe.
It doesn't need to be after. It just needs to be when
No,
the first
it-
bomb drops.
Yeah, like not right after the gate, but like right before we move for the bombs.
'Cause, yeah, like,
just space those ones out.
Yeah, because Manway can't get a bomb on him, so like when he's picking that up, like there's no chance of it doubling up if everyone gets the fuck away from it.
We also had a line go through the raid, so we got an extra stack.
Repair.
That dispel was also like a second late too.
Yeah, it was.
But we didn't die to that, so everyone waited, which was good.
And everyone. Cal got knocked off, and I got knocked off, but I got stood back on.
Tyler, file up.
I faint there. I can't cloak obviously, so I only take like 200k or so. But
Yeah, I mean, you've literally never died there ever. It's fun.
Yeah, I just need to
don't
be
let it
above
happen
like half health. Well,
Ash, I need music for the pull.
I'm saying I could use like one heal.
Yeah, you just gotta call for it, I think, actually.
Fun fact: he was one of 7 people who used a health pot last.
Did I use a health pot in a
yeah.
month?
Actually, this thing's broken. Hold on.
That's it.
My scroll bars.
7 people.
Oh
My
man,
details-
he's just calling people out.
No.
Only
My
one
details-
person health spotted, and it was me.
My details scroll bar is just gone. I can't scroll.
Nobody needs details anymore, man.
I love them.
Only 14 people used it that time.
17 people used it last time. The last bolt.
Oh no, you're right. My 18
Good job,
I
man.
just look at P1.
because my scroll bar is just gone. So that's fine.
Are you good to go fight?
No, I have no.
Did we
repair.
get
Do I
did we
need
get a repair for this dingus?
This is
There's
torture,
no
Faye.
shot. I have some. Dude.
Dave,
Hold it,
turn
man.
around, perfect.
Ready.
Dude, why can't I sell my shit to this freaking auto hammer thing?
Shut up.
Really has to pee, so kill this boss so you can go pee.
Croissant.
Croissant.
2, 1.
You made me drop my croissant. Melee bait.
I have a TS.
What's up, brother?
Nava DS. Melee bait. Health pot after this. Melee bait center.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait, I'm retarded.
It's all good. Everyone move the fuck away from me. So we can-
This
All
last clear
personals,
are going to be
all
incredibly
immune.
dry.
All
Right.
personals, all immunes. I've Hesh, I'll make your personal healer, man. We're doing BGs.
He had to stop talking. Did he get really low?
Yeah, I had to log them. I
He was
did. I logged him
five.
3 times. Check the logs.
I walked him too.
That's crazy.
Love
You
this. I
walk
have
him
2
more than you
stacks
walk
of my
me.
class trinket, man.
If you need healing, you're playing wrong.
What?
Dude. Oh my god.
Oh, mom, that's fucking crazy. Kicking in 3, 2,
I don't
1.
make the rules, man.
Forces him.
I love Aaron.
If you loved Aaron, you would have gotten drunk with us the other night.
Ryan got drunk enough for 2
Ready for
people.
bombs. Stop.
No, you didn't.
Move.
Coward.
Move.
Oh, I fought early.
He didn't even drive, man.
Don't tell him that. He thinks he did.
You just wanna, yeah.
Want me to take 2 or?
I think you take 2.
2, 1, dispel.
Ignore the circle melee. We did get a good bait in. You have 11 seconds. That circle's gonna stay on you, Kelly.
Okay.
A little bit. So you just gotta watch your debuff.
Alright.
I just need heals.
Are we just dead? Yeah, we're dead. Die. The hell? 2 people just died of the breath?
Yep.
That's a new one.
Yeah, go. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, man. Go pee real quick.
3?
Yep,
Let's
3.
go. HR?
He's gone right now, that's why I can do it.
Oh, fuck.
I had to go buy more feasts. Someone sent me back. Alright, I'm saving this Hesh for the pull. Can anyone make necks? Craft a neck.
In the time before the night, in flames of death's eternal ray, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down, in the times of trouble rise, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting on for steel, the wastelands evermore. The skeletons will be the hell bodies wasted on the shore. Under bloody flames in hell's domain, we watch the mass they go.
I don't know if I'm gonna make shoulders or neck.
So now we fly ever free. We're free to fall and thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness of west there is dawn. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight. Deep inside our hearts and all.
Probably gonna make shoulders. Amath, I need your body after raid.
I can't do shoulder.
What the heck?
It's a waste. My details was taking up 300 megabytes of memory.
That's okay. Memory isn't really important.
Well, once I cleared details, my frames fixed himself. Now it's only doing 40.
So I bought a new graphics card today, like a 4080.
turns out, does not fit my case with my current cooler. So
Time
my
to get-
cooler is just like, my fans of my cooler and my AIO is just like chilling on top of my case, not screwed in. So
Time
my
to get out
graphics
the
card
tin
gets it in.
snips. Make a hole.
Yeah, just get the
Well, not
sawzalls.
even with like, it wouldn't like, I wouldn't be able to mount my AIO cooler in the case at
Self-tapping
all.
screws.
I could probably do that, yeah. Or he's
Probably
behind your case.
Get a magnet.
I heard that's pretty good to do that around computers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just don't want the metal shavings going into the
fucking idiot.
and turn the computer
Just
off.
put a magnet right on that processor of yours in the middle there.
Oh, we stick a magnet to Az's head.
Alright, man.
And then what?
There's enough bolts
Come to
in there,
stall.
man.
Bring out the whole ocean.
Oh, some of those hairless kiwis and Mont was talking about. Pretty good.
Like a hairless?
Yeah.
Like a hairless cat.
My new age, man. Tastes like a pear.
It tastes nothing like a pear.
The skin texture is like a pear.
Oh.
Yeah, they bait. Your name's Z, make sure you help that.
He's like a kiwi.
Not what Ryan tastes like.
Rip Kiwi Herman, man.
Isn't that okay?
Yeah, they bait center.
Yeah, but isn't
No.
he like...
I know what you're saying, and it's not true.
It's not okay.
He was jerking off in an adult movie theater.
Yeah. You know, this is
What the
right.
fuck else are you supposed to do there?
Stop.
Never said that.
What
Have
was
you
an
seen-
adult movie theater?
It's where the DSLs are.
You ever watch The Depart?
What?
The what?
Stop, dude.
All immunities, all personals.
I'll
What
leave.
do you guys get?
In line, adjust. I'm healing Ash. I fucking crit you.
Daddy.
That's 400k crit.
Why are there sometimes like 12
Sometimes it's so
circles
safe.
and none?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he's tired, dude. You ever think about that?
I'm tired too.
Can't always perform. Can't perform well.
Moon.
Man.
Oh, someone cut off the back.
That's actually fucked.
Hooray.
Send me a quick kick. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna find you, whoever did that.
Whoever put that circle back there is a terrorist.
Move. Move.
What are you talking about?
Move.
Not that move.
3, 2, 1. Spell.
Kicks.
Bring it out. 3, 2, 1. Spell. Move. Move.
We need a knock. Never mind, we're good. Watch the kicks. Watch the AoE.
Watch where you're gonna get knocked here. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Come to star. Just go backwards here. 3, 2, 1. Go. Coming up in 5. Coming up now.
First. Oh.
Ready to bait. Move. Move in. Soaking. Watch
melee.
holes. Watch shit on the ground.
Bark Pally.
Okay. Make sure you're not getting pushed back here. We have 2 reses, so just get ready to res people if we do need to.
Fuck, I died. I'm thinking.
Get him off.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Okay, get into the gate.
Yeah, what's right?
Dispel. Waiting here. Watch Manway.
He was out of range.
We gotta get him up as well. We're getting range of him, and then Hesh, you're gonna be roaring here in like 5 seconds. You just roar right now.
I used, unfortunately.
Okay, well someone. Okay, move. Move. Keep.
We won't have win rush later.
Good.
You're bossing over Kelly.
Got it.
Make sure you're hiding. After this, you're going to be on circle head marker for the knockback. In your circle.
I'll be taking it out.
Careful, watch me.
No win rush here.
Spell.
Circle for the knock.
Now you're running from these bombs as soon as I move. Move. Now get the fuck away from them.
Your star.
Come to star right now. Come to star. Good. Stay down. Do not come up.
Wait.
You can come
Coming up in 3, 2, 1, go. Up.
Get in there.
Soak this.
Everyone help out now. You're boss whenever.
I'm dead.
Okay. I have to go down. Someone has to tank the boss. I'm trying to go down last second. Make sure you're hiding. I'm gonna go down now and come up quick. Someone might take a melee. I have 2 seconds. Coming up in 2, 1. Coming up. My boss.
Crank the boss. Do not let these people die. Get the black hole
Yeah,
the
just
fuck out.
sack them.
Get it out. Alright. Good job. Not the cleanest, but it's dude, we're like our boss damage is like so much better now that we can like lose people like not getting down, which like I mean obviously preferably not, but it's good. Oh shit, I got the mount. Let's go.
Something different happened there because I looked like last second. It was my bad too, but I only had 3 stacks when I should have 5 to go down.
Did you go down at some point?
No, I did not.
You should,
Like,
you should
I-
never have 3 that deep in the phase unless you go down.
If you miss 2 soaks, if you miss full
Yeah,
soaks.
I think it's the soaking stuff. Because I've done that and I got 4 and I'm like, fuck.
Who got the other curry out?
Yeah, I
He hasn't
don't know what
looted
happened
yet.
there. Someone was like, I came up and then instantly like fell through the ground.
I came up and instantly got knocked off. Was there?
It was Hash who was watching the
You
cutscene.
came up.
Everyone was
Yeah, you
Some
came up
trash.
too quick.
trying to sneak over to the chest.
Nope, already looted. Get fucked, idiot.
How do we get to the front?
Man, when you're first
Not
death,
the
you're
civilian.
just out of range of us, man. Oh yeah, I know that.
Are you full-time Fulfurion now?
I mean, for the second one.
He might be.
You should be. That's incredible.
It's really good on that fight.
great transmog. It's Ryan.
These wrists come pre-socketed.
I know, dude.
Look at that.
Can we go to amalgamation and experiments first?
Got the other
Is that
three,
left?
by the way.
Someone hasn't looted.
Loot the damn chest.
You got mine, right? Did I trade it?
Yeah.
It was me.
I fucking looted it, man.
Wait, dude. Also, I'm not even in the voting on my hunter. What the hell?
Yeah, keep it that way.
Sorry, bud.
I can't
Wow.
see it.
Why would you not be in the voting? Like, think to
I
yourself.
can't see it.
You think I would go there and purposely remove you?
No, I'm okay. Listen, I'm not saying he did something wrong. I'm just saying I can't see it. Man.
I am. I'm saying he did.
Oh, I'm going
Yeah.
vengeance. Hold on.
Oh, Nibs, here with a vengeance.
I mean, I can go to bed early.
We still got.
We still got an hour of raid, you fucking moron.
Come back tomorrow.
Oh, relax.
Did you see what I said, by the way, Vin? Can we rip that?
Dude, I'm busy, man.
Yeah, too busy.
I need one heal
Why did you
So
know?
busy you couldn't even loot the chest.
You're yelling at people.
You can't see right now, but I'm flexing.
I'm coming fucking loads!
Can I get a tank?
Yeah, man. Load tanks
Oh,
out.
man.
Ah!
Can I get a heal?
I should not have pulled with like 3 people here.
I trust Niv.
What was my prop paladin doing?
Not looting the chest.
Oh, sorry, I forgot he was watching the cutscene.
I'm fucking gonna hurt.
Big lore
I
gut.
can't take it.
Hearth,
I'm
do it,
fucking
do it, do
good-
it.
I'm
Bedtime,
fucking
bedtime,
good at
bedtime,
Hearth.
bedtime.
If I hurt, you're still here.
No, I'm going to bed if you lose.
No.
You're tanking, but don't.
Fuck you, bud.
Alright.
Dude, where's everyone else though besides the tank?
Dropping loads.
Why are we tanking them in the giant damage effect?
You know what, Nip? You haven't ripped a good drop in loads in a while, man.
Yeah, it's because it comes from passion.
Is it because I called you Patrick Mahomes?
When'd you do that?
Okay, that was hilarious. Dude, on Rashok, when you did it, you sounded like Kermit the Frog or whatever.
Fucking loads!
Yeah, and then he's like fucking Patrick Mahomes. And I started dying. Like, I didn't even call out the fucking, like, soak. Dude, I don't know. I've never seen Manway die on Sark, like any of the shit that he's died to, and he died like multiple times tonight. It's actually crazy.
Washed.
I've never seen him die once.
It's language.
I haven't actually heard him call for a heal
Is
yet.
anyone replacing a 441 with his curious?
Wait. Yeah. I didn't roll need on it either, so I'm done.
Yeah, I do. It's like 447 tier, but we have that 450 chest for plane, so it's not a huge.
Replacing my helmet to heroic.
Basically.
You have a heroic helmet?
I do have a 441 helmet.
I think moving forward with the curios, you just like
I put it in the note as well.
441 and then chest.
Yeah, as
whatever.
did.
I'm a good boy.
I wish I was recording that because I don't know what happened that second time.
If you recorded, would you ever record with webcam too?
Res you probably
Oh,
one underneath them.
if there's ever 2 of them, we just vote on the same one.
I don't have a webcam.
Can you vote the same one twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
just
well,
like
you vote on the same one if there's 2 of them. So then the next one doesn't have a vote. But like you just vote on the same 2 people on the same.
You
like,
imagine
frame.
fucking man, we just hammered flexing into his webcam like Ryan.
Dude, stop! Let's stop talking about that.
No, let's
Open,
bring it up more.
Set up an Amazon wish list. I'll buy you a webcam. You have to stream with it though.
I get that. I'm gonna have lunch with Manway in a couple weeks. I am.
Are you buying? Double meatball?
And it was consensual.
Yeah, we get 2 meatballs, $10. Fuck, dude. I don't know what they're putting in the meatballs.
You guys just gotta make sure you
Oh,
loot the
I
damn
traded it
chest.
to Vane.
I know, I haven't.
I feel like man, he looks like Prime, like Ronnie Coleman's huge Jack.
What? You think he looks like Ronnie Coleman?
Yeah, he's just fucking huge, man. He's Jack.
I wouldn't say that.
Putting up like 405 on the bench. Not incline. an animal.
You think I'm bigger than Ryan?
100%. Not a fucking chance or 12.
Wait, what'd you say, Manway? Manway?
He's bigger than me, man.
You think you're bigger than me?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Well, that's impossible.
What are we
but
talking
more
about? What
muscle.
scale?
I'm talking about muscle. In weight, it's not a competition.
Yeah, I'm 3'5", 960 pounds.
There's no fucking gravity, man. That's
The
ridiculous.
number keeps going up every
Dude, you
time.
lost some weight.
I can't.
I can't go in elevators by myself.
You ever seen those chairs they have at old folks' home that go up the stairs? Ryan's got
You
one.
mean like the ones Ryan has in his house?
Exactly.
Yeah, good call, dude.
Thanks. The fact that I can't click on this thing, I have to go to a vendor. is fucking ridiculous.
They already gave us. When did I give
Yes,
up?
you gave me one.
What do you want to just give you a random piece of tier?
No, I should open a menu that I should be able to select.
He's speaking facts.
Well, there should be a vendor in the raid.
I agree with the
It's right outside the ring.
Amalgamation.
Right outside.
Amalgamation.
Amalgamation. You need a little chain.
Oh yeah, he told me to message him.
Oh, that's a bang. Hold up.
Manly.
Ryan.
Man,
Is that natty?
yeah, of course I did.
Ooh.
Holding on your rope got me 10 feet off the ground.
You know I like Marty Robbins.
Because it's
Alright,
very
you on
on brand
raid
for you.
Oh, Mario slaps.
Congrats, guys. Big kill.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing it too. All right, you can do.
Was it the SpongeBob "Off the Grid" by Kanye West rap that inspired you?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs goes off in that.
He does.
It does, right? Thank you.
Too long, not gonna read. Sorry that happened to you, or congratulations.
Name them, Finn.
Ah,
You heard me, coward.
I don't actually hear. That's my favorite thing to say nowadays. I don't know. You had like
The
a
what,
deep
the
voice.
heck?
Huh?
Mine's still no. No.
No. You gotta add the to it.
Yo.
I have one more.
Sounds. Are you going warrior? What are you doing, man?
No, I'm staying hunter for this experience.
That's fucking friendly.
What?
Oh no.
I can get a 3-box and a 5-box.
I would need to reset spells. Everyone else summon, please.
Dude, the lady that took my blood today like couldn't find the vein the first time. Just fucking digging around in there.
Did you update the groups and everything on the list?
Yeah, because there's only one swap from last week. It was a month for winter, so winter's on the right side with Kelly.
I posted a picture in the amalgamation channel.
The clear partners probably doesn't actually matter.
What?
Yeah.
They let you give blood in Texas?
Yeah.
They let Az give blood in general?
They didn't ask about the gay sex though.
Dude, okay.
Yeah, why would that have been a problem?
It used to be an issue in
But
Texas.
that's what
We're
they're
not.
on the don't ask, don't tell policy, right?
No,
That is
it was everywhere, not
technically
just
more wrong.
Texas.
Dude, that was even in Canada.
Yeah, it was widely done.
How come?
AIDS.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Fear mongering about AIDS.
Fucking right.
Science fantasist.
Just in case.
Hey, Vane, we're stacking them, right?
When they combine, we can stack them.
Coward, coward, coward.
Hey, as based on kill time, what spec should you be playing on this boss?
See science on the right.
That
On the
joke
right.
actually like doesn't hit anymore because destruction can play 2 minutes or 3 minute build.
Who am I PIing?
Science.
Pancake?
The Femboy juice is mine.
Yeah,
I'll
Spells
take
and
one.
Priest.
I would love one.
Femboy is mine.
Spells and both
I think you get one.
Femboy and Vince, or Femboy. You get them?
What the hell?
Well, you've got to change that name.
Agrees.
Midget.
Dude, I've been fucking talking to Mike's dad.
I'm assuming you did, man. I'm going.
Oh, I don't know
Can't
what's
say
that,
that.
Mom.
Why did you say it like that?
Vane, tell me, or I'm guessing.
What?
Which side?
You're on my side. I didn't do sits this week, man.
Yeah, we
I don't
can
know what
tell.
side you're on.
What do you do around here?
Fucking
Logs in 15 minutes late every week. And I have to tank Kazara.
every other week, man.
No.
Get over it. Talk shit.
It doesn't actually matter at all. So
No,
these.
I know you.
Yeah, one of my buttons is not working.
As long as it's
They're
not
good.
rally, that's the only one I care about.
Yes.
My world. Whoop.
Hey, don't do that one.
Looks like you're hitting slam today, bud.
Meteor.
I am. I've seen Pod just solo it, Kelly, so
Oh, okay.
it's gonna need.
Want to clear now?
You're swapping?
No, we're swapping and then clear after.
No, I mean Pancake.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Midge.
Or are you cheating on me?
Sorry, Master.
Watch tornadoes.
Sorry, Midge.
Sorry, I fucked around.
You guys should clear.
What?
What?
Soaks.
Ow!
What?
Can't believe you.
Ready for meteor. Soak. We're holding them. Holding the birds. Ready for tornadoes on my side.
In 2%. Spread out here after.
Maybe soaks on my side. Maybe soaks. What soaks? Whoever drop these like portals can't go here, man.
Dude, look at how perfect our groups were, man. BM was not the play for this, but shut up.
Spread for mythic debuff. Spread. Goes out. Don't be lazy. Keep him spread.
Nava. Heat sinking.
Soaks.
I got one. Low Chan coming towards us.
Ready for a group, so.
Volchan, Winter, Willwall. Just Winter.
Were there one of them things?
Get these out and spread for mythic debuffs. Spread. Soaks. Oh, everyone get in here. I res the midget.
Yes, he's the Midge from now on.
Can't say that.
Why?
I'm pretty sure it's like not a good thing to say.
A derogatory term nowadays.
Winter and
Is it actually?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You think I was lying to you?
It's short form for midget, man. What?
My bad.
That's not a word either.
Yeah, that's the
That's
right
not a
word.
good
Oh, okay. The bad word's midget.
Winter and
Yeah,
Kelly need to
and
touch each other.
arguably Midge is worse.
Change your names.
Yeah, it didn't even show.
Spread.
You could just be like the mom from that 70s show.
Freaking midget killed me. Yikes.
I was too busy defending myself, man.
Get in here.
Yeah, we gotta soak this. Up at the
Everyone.
You guys good?
Whatever range you're just being lazy and not getting in that, you're very cringe.
Especially all those people dead on the floor.
I'll watch the fucking logs and I'll add them.
I'm doing it right now.
I fucking love a moth, man. A moth's like a heat-seeking missile, man. Get him!
How's the police?
Except for the one time where he said like a bunch of people weren't health potting and they were.
Okay, it's not my fault.
Squirrel wheel doesn't work.
And you know that time when he said I had the.
No, I asked if you did.
No, you didn't.
You said.
No, yeah, you were trying to call him out 110%.
I said, no, do you have the crit flask? I was like, why would you use that?
That is not what you said.
Literally what?
You said Nava has the crit flask on. Why the fuck do you have that on? You're an augmentation.
You don't
We'll
do
go
any
back.
damage there.
Would you like to go back?
Yeah, I would, because I'm pretty sure I said that. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain I said
You're
that.
100% wrong. You didn't say it in a nice way at all.
No, I know I didn't say it in a nice way.
Also, just so you know that.
Because did you hear how Nava responded? Why would I be nice to them?
That flask is actually this. For,
Don't care. Didn't
Dab on him.
I'm using the crit flask.
No, I asked who was using.
You didn't ask if he was.
Yeah, how many pulls in a row did only 7 people health bot?
Looks like better stats, Kelly.
I think the 7 is a made up number.
I love how 7 was made up, but Science still outed himself as not potting.
I pot every P1.
That's not true.
Did you pot what Vane says,
He's
though?
He's saying it so, like, lightly, you know?
No, because I immune that part. So like, I just be potting full health.
Nope. That's what I told
That's
him,
not
and
true.
I got told to do it.
It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you pot if you're full health, so you are. losing
Keyboard and
some value
Terrain
there.
didn't soak one of them.
Yeah, I know.
That's correct.
But no one
I was
died
trying
on
to
that one.
find
They're
Thrain.
standing next to each other.
That's correct.
Thrain, were you? I didn't see the
Yes,
state
sir,
chat
sorry,
spam over here.
Then
And
was
I
very
do yellow
far away.
science.
Folari didn't
here.
soak one.
Fuck yeah.
Same with Zalent
Oh.
and Hesh.
You just
Yeah,
named all the
I didn't
rows.
soak one because I was.
How can we blame
looking
this
for my-
after the health potion debacle?
I don't blame Hesh. He just would have died. So
I was looking for my friend in melee on top of the tank, and then the tank ran away from me. Not gonna name who it was, Vane.
What the fuck, dude?
Thrain didn't soak 2 of them.
Oh, that's not good.
That's to be expected.
More than you.
No.
Tanner?
Trainer?
It's fine. Apparently the replay is just wrong sometimes, Thrain. So it could be that, you know.
I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah.
I can't soak it if it's on the opposite
Can
side.
Vane?
Just stop killing us.
One heal? One heal?
Vane? Vane?
Just can't be the 1-2 people that go in with the tanks. It's over.
I wasn't.
Tanks?
Man, I might be permanently late next week. When the post out.
Yeah, it's because Tarkov wiping, right?
Honestly, it's like you're not here.
Res me right now. What the fuck?
What the? Is it next week or the week after next?
Wait, it's next week?
No, we don't know yet.
It's rumors the 10th, but I don't believe it.
I'm off that weekend. Let's go.
You're so down for that. 2
Fine.
weeks
What do you do
of
for
Tarkov
work,
into my
Dally?
surgery, dude?
GM manager.
You're a what? GM manager?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were a
Motors?
geomancer. I was like, okay, that's a sick job. I don't know what that is. That's sick.
Are you a general manager or are you a general manager at General Motors?
Are you GM and GM squared?
He would just be regular manager at GM.
I mean, I definitely heard 2 managers there.
I fuck with Safeway. They
So
got
if I
good
have like
alcohol.
a price feud, you might have to come out and like, rile you up.
I still
Wait,
call
what?
Bonds Safeway back.
You at Safeway? Manager at Safeway? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I used to.
Don't worry,
worked
Tanks,
at
I got it.
for a long time.
I'm locked in.
You gonna finish your story, Ryan, or?
That was the end.
It wasn't a story. I just said I worked at a grocery store for a long time.
I work at Safeway.
Dealing with the people actually was like fucking. My hair was falling.
Who double clicked my fucking portal?
Are you bald now?
No.
Very close to it, he is.
Dude, if he was bald, Niv could give him some of his chest hair. Niv has a lot of that
Dude,
shit.
it's you. You act like you've never seen hair in your life. You're just outing yourself.
Dude, there's no shot. The amount of chest hair you have is normal.
instantly
It's extremely normal.
No.
Wait, is this
Did you say
Dranos
no?
levels? Dranos level?
It's Dranos levels.
From 1 to
It's up
Dranos.
to my collarbone, man.
Are you an otter?
It's just fucking
Does
collarbone.
it connect to your neck?
Is
To your
that not
beard?
normal? Like, I'm confused. Your collarbone? What?
No, he has hair to his collarbone.
Yeah,
That's
pretty high a month.
dude.
That's.
Do you not get hair on your shoulders?
Oh, fucking hair on my
shoulders.
Vane only has like a
hair on his
couple.
body.
He's
I have
got
like a couple hairs on my
wispies in
shoulder.
his, like,
I
chest
have
cavity,
2
and
random
that's it.
hairs on my shoulder that grow to like an inch long, and then I pluck it, and then like a week later, it's just back.
We're back, baby.
Crazy.
I got one of those
My
in my
back hair
eyebrow.
and chest hair. are
Yeah,
connected
it's just
at this
2
point.
like they're the same spot every single time, and I pluck it, and like a week later, same length, they're back.
You ever want to take care of that back hair? I know a guy named Science.
Do you? I need
I
one.
thought that was butthole hair.
Well, it extends. It's the whole
I know that video.
Full service?
Bare back button balls.
Somebody did a
Oh,
wig.
sign me up.
It's the 3Bs.
Someone needs to leave the raid.
Oh.
Shut up.
Get the fuck out of here.
As
man.
I'm not taking that shit from you, man.
Yeah, come give me a kiss
What are you
right
gonna
now.
do?
Midget, you're first. Pancake second.
Dear weird dog.
Midget what though?
Can we report his name?
Yeah, can we stop?
No, that's
sorry,
it.
what?
I'm gonna start calling him just midget. So until
Can
the
you
name's
repeat what you
changed,
said?
Dude,
you're
gonna get another
the
Google
first
Doc.
one. So the same one that you did last week.
Call him a midge again. I like
Another?
No, apparently
Google
that's
Doc?
bad. I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
No shit, it's bad.
What do you
Call
mean?
him mid.
Why?
Midget is
Call
also
him
bad.
mid.
yeah, midget's
Oh,
a
mid.
bad
That's the
word.
guy's fucking character name, man.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
what if
it
his
was a
name was-
slur.
That's crazy. If it was a certain other word, would you say that too? Or...
Yeah, he definitely would.
Yeah.
2016 style.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Remember said 5 years ago, dude, 2018.
Gotta get that guy off RuneScape.
I mean,
It's like
calling
dropping
somebody
the hard R, and then someone saying that's bad, and then you saying okay, and then just shortening it to the first 3 letters.
Yeah, that's called a ret pally. What are you gonna do about it?
To be fair, it was the opposite for me. I started with the short form and then went to the long version because you guys were saying it was bad.
Oh,
Okay, also bad.
another fan.
In this scenario, it's nowhere close to that word. So, all
I mean,
right,
it's pretty bad.
let's go.
So bad.
No, yeah.
You guys are just freaking soft nowadays.
Fucking snowflakes won't let me say slurs.
Back when men were men.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
it's not a.
we'll go be men and throw up on our floors. It's fine.
Okay.
Get
You just
drunk
don't
on
He
get
gets
it.
in fucking confidence.
get drunk on vodka water.
Dude, that shit fucked me up.
We could tell.
What is this PI?
I'm grabbing fucking loads.
I'm the wrong spec. We gotta wipe.
So,
Uh-oh.
Why am I being PI'd?
I've never heard someone question it.
Wrong
Well,
spot.
I
also got PI'd, so I
This
ripped
is not-
CDs.
Yeah, we're supposed to be holding.
This is not when you're supposed to use CDs.
I got PI, so I had to.
You need to stop making fights where you don't press CDs on pull.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. Coming down.
Let's swap spots, Kelly, and then you can taunt the old boss, not the old boss. I have Talbot.
Oh, juice me.
Oh yeah.
We'll go when you're at. I'll clear
juice
on you in
me.
a second.
Oh, okay.
Use us both.
Where are you running?
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
Uh-oh. Some things are happening.
Yeah, we gotta stop being grin.
We.
Yeah, some weird shit's going on. Nava, clear someone's dot.
This man needs to die.
Yeah, everyone should be hitting the low one, not the fucking
Why are they on the
new
other
guy. Hit the fucking low guy. Dispel me. Fill his head really quick.
Finish Teldris. The new boss is gonna come down in a second. Finish Teldris.
How is it not dead?
Teldris. Finish Teldris.
It hurts.
Holy fuck. Alright. Kill the Revenant at the entrance as well. Watch as just CDM.
I'm dead, brother.
Let's just to the middle a little bit.
This is fucked. Kill the fucking ad at the entrance. Jesus, man. Go to Skull. Go to Skull with the bombs, everyone.
Please.
And MD midget.
Please. Please.
Dude, I thought he already
Somebody
used
else has
his.
to. Yeah, I'm dead. So
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. We gotta make sure we're at Skull and whoever didn't drop that out.
Die. Just fucking die. Dude, that first ad, it's happened both weeks now. That first ad, everyone's fucking hitting the low guy. The guy that gets the 50% first, we're killing him.
Wanna know why?
Everyone's hitting him. I don't give a fuck.
It's because range just doesn't fucking move with charge.
I moved, and then
It
someone just
charged
like
halfway
went back
across
to like the
room
middle.
twice.
Yeah.
And then
We
he
just
stood
on
up. and
Reclear, the
cast.
biggest thing about Reclear, guys, is just not being lazy, man. Just do the shit. Don't be fucking lazy. The only reason we'll wipe to these easy ass bosses is people being lazy.
I like went all the way in, and then like it charged, and then it fucking went all the way to like the middle. Like, yeah, if you get that charge and you don't move, you're just trolling.
I was fighting for my fucking life out there, man.
Yeah, how that is hit to you feel?
You don't MD Febreze until I call it, like at all. Yeah, you're dead. No, you were dead. I'm dumb.
Dead.
You were dead. Yep.
Call him by his real name.
Midget.
Full name.
Midge.
Stop! You can't say that.
Why do you sound like that?
Yeah, wait, what's that accent?
You have to
Stop,
kick yourself
you can't
out of the
say
guild, man.
Stop! You can't say that.
And remember, we just gotta let the boss get over here. Do not pop cooldowns at the start. Pop cooldowns.
You can't say
1 minute in.
Eskimos?
No.
Nava.
Fucking stupid. I was adjusting my.
What happened to us?
You know what else we can't do?
What?
What?
Can't get certain tattoos anymore, man.
Like what?
Well, what is that referring to? I'm missing it.
Just think about it.
Nah,
What
it's
you think
okay.
on that one?
You ever been to prison?
No.
You?
Good.
You wouldn't
Doesn't
last a day in prison, Niv.
What do you mean? You go sat
The
on
wall.
Dude, they would love me.
He'd walk in there, he'd find the
There's no
biggest,
shot you
baddest
would
dude,
risk.
and he'd fucking finish him.
All three of Oker's clear.
I know I
Finish him
wouldn't
right
last
off.
imprisonment.
Yo. Nava, I think you cleared nothing, but
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not showing you. Alright, let's see.
Your boss is coming down.
get it up. Lost. Charge to the wall. Ranged. I'll clear when you get to 6.
I don't think I'm getting a 6,
I'm
brother.
just clearing now, man. He's just fucking casting out there.
Dispel Folari. Let's kill the ad. And then watch Nava. Nava's gonna get high here. You just watch
Oh,
Nava.
yeah.
That should be fine.
The boss soon.
Can I take a stack real quick so you...
And then these bombs go to Skull. I'll be calling the Dispel when the next bomb comes, so just wait. Okay, Ozai, go to Skull, and then Febreze, empty Skull. Vin, get on Skull. Vin, yep. These next ones, these bombs are gonna get a little bit high during this
Got
one.
him in,
Just
got him
watch.
in.
Everyone with a bomb
Auto
right
mid again,
now.
auto mid again, auto mid again.
Oh shit.
Okay, get the Skull and Pancake Dispel.
Help.
Oh, it's That's
Bad
actually
dispel.
it's bad dispel on me. My call.
We can do a little more cleave. Not the hard target the first guy that bad. It was like 10%. I know we did called for it, but middle ground. I'll probably watch and try to watch. Call for it.
So we're trying to get like the charges not across the room. Not that, I mean, we'll be fine, but it's just kind of annoying.
I don't think we ever had the charges there, right?
There's one like back here by Nelf.
I saw he was king of summon.
Is she listening to this?
Which one?
Is there
Plank-
ever a
the
repair?
Plankton one, man?
Which one?
Dankton?
The one that I just sent you.
I already listened to it. I moved on to Carl Weezer.
Which
hard,
one?
man.
STD, Mr. Swag's diss.
And then there's the better one.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah, he sings "Don't Stop Believing." It's a good one.
Someone click, please.
I need to push a blank. Can you push the note, Ren, or am I pushing a blank one?
I need you to build me a playlist for
I
next
can push a
raid.
blank one. Do you want me to push a blank one?
What if we just had Lust on Pole and just nuke him to 50%? Like nuke him hard and
Nah.
like leave the other guy? Yeah?
No,
That would make too much sense.
Too much.
No, let's less when we have 2 targets. I like that.
Ah, man.
Say when you're good.
Cringe.
Should be good.
Cringe.
You're waiting like 45 seconds to pop your shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just rip it on the pull, dude. You'll be fine.
Alright.
Not
Noel gave me permission.
Your cooldowns. Your cooldowns, not the.
Oh, okay.
Give me a call who you're doing, Nava.
Nice bait.
Hey man, can you get melee for me? Thank you.
Dude,
Thanks. Ready for the charges towards the wall. Dwarfs if you have dwarf. Other than that, I'm on popping. Evoker should clear soon. More on Thaldrin too. We can cleave more. You want the other guy dead in 15 seconds.
Dispel Tyler. Gotta kill the ad quick. Kill it quick. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
New bosses up. We're going to the middle.
Watch Folari here. Okay, what?
He died.
Just blue died with him.
Hey, come to Skull. With the bombs. With Breeze.
We have to
These
roll.
ads.
Jesus. You were dead on one. Get out of mid.
Middle.
Get out of skull. Away from skull. Away from skull. Away from skull.
Boss needs to die hard. Wait, do not dispel. Just watch them.
Yeah, everyone finished Aldrin.
Okay, Pancake MD.
Fuck is out there?
He died. All these.
Yeah, well, why? There.
I don't know why he's standing there. I have no fucking clue. I don't know who it was either.
There's a boss.
Bring the
There's an
bombs
ad
to
by the door.
skull.
Ad by the
Breeze
door.
MD skull in 3. Bring the bombs to fucking skull. Okay.
Out of middle. Out of middle.
Finish these and then
Away from skull. Get away from skull. Away from skull. Just knock. We can kill it. I'll do it to 5 and then I'll taunt.
Okay.
okay, go to skull.
Ads?
Pancake MD.
Boss here.
One ad's kind of high.
Hey, someone to perma bounce this one behind.
Oh,
Orbs.
come on, man. What are people doing on this fucking fight? Go to skull. Febreze MD.
I'll walk on you and you're at 5. Just do not. Oh, I'm a goblin, man. I missed you.
It would help if we had like.
Out of skull, out of
markers.
skull. Yeah, I didn't turn it back on when I logged in this turn. I was gonna hit it.
I'm to skull with the bomb.
Okay. Should we
Dispel.
reset?
Pancake.
Yeah.
This is the easy part. It's just rotation. We just gotta make sure range like start those. Like, don't let that come into melee. Should not be coming to melee. Ranged. I'll bounce it. Bottom. Oh wait. Nope. Watch.
Things bouncing weird.
Bomb start heading towards skull.
I'm gonna clear instantly on the first melee.
Go beyond skull right now with bombs. Go.
I activate the boss.
Bad boy. Go on. MD. Let's go, dude.
Out of middle. Out of middle. Out of middle. Out of middle. Out of skull. Get off skull. Get off skull. Get off skull. Get off skull.
It's a res if you want winter or something.
Hey, bring the bombs to skull. If you have a bomb, be on skull right now. And Pancake MD.
That's just.
You're gonna have to solo
You
dispel.
gotta.
Abra.
You gotta watch walking with him. That orb.
Solo dispel, Abra. Please.
I'll clear on you at 5.
Go to skull with bombs. For
Just not
Breeze
looking at
MD.
the orb in. Get off skull. Get off skull. Get off
MD and
skull.
go,
Off,
go,
off,
go,
off,
go,
off, off. Out of middle. Out of middle. Out of middle.
Hey, if you have a bomb, be on skull right now and just fucking wait there. And Pancake dispel.
Maybe it's that alone. Gonna do it.
No.
Oh man. Coming to you, Kelly.
Hey, go to skull if you have bombs right now. Then Femboy dispel.
Out of middle. Out of
Middle.
middle. Out of middle. Out of middle. Out of skull. Out of skull. I'm gonna do some cringe shit with this boss.
Just go to, yeah, please go to skull
Watch
and,
skull.
and Pancake MD. Let's kill the boss. Dude,
Fucking clean.
God,
God
man.
damn it.
But you like actually get worse on that boss every fucking week. Like people, if you have bomb, like you have to be ready to do skull. Like you have to be on skull. Pass on shit.
That was longer than our start kill.
Kinda. If you don't want to sell it, you can destroy it to me.
Hasn't even gone out yet. People are not passing. So I also didn't mean to put that in RC.
Anything worth money?
It's worth something.
Used to be, but probably not much anymore.
It's like
Probably around
100K.
like 100K.
Yeah.
Want to buy it for 100K, Tyler?
Nope. If ever I want a sport cloak, I'll just get a month or pancake to craft.
Everyone look at Nava and laugh. It's running from the entrance.
I don't know why that boss, like when we do shit like that, out of all the bosses, that one gets me the most fucked up, like pissed.
Yeah, you were an
Like my
angry little
heart,
guy
my
there.
heart rate's like high. No, that shit's actually annoying.
People just
Because
don't
it's
pay
like,
attention.
it's like, because if one person like doesn't pay attention, then it like fucks like the next person that gets the bomb, because then they have like really high stacks or like shit like that. Like, also, just for like Folari is just in the middle there and just dies and like
Dude,
drops a
look at my
fucking
death
ad
roll.
in the middle.
I'm praying for any.
Yeah, but
kill.
you weren't anywhere close to skull, and you had like 16 stacks.
That's because I'm going through all my fucking defenses to live.
Oh,
no, dude.
Yeah, look at that log.
Yeah, but you were not in the you weren't in the right spot.
Yeah, I know. I needed to move over. I had already cauterized. I was trying to fucking live.
Folari, I love you.
Love you too.
You started talking about all that stuff, like, but you were out of position. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was.
Yeah, 100% it was.
No, I
I was literally just melting my brain like, don't die.
We can't move when we're pressing defensives. So he's right.
Yeah, that's so true.
We're not mobile.
Yeah.
Can someone back up my bomb?
God damn it.
Where the hell are you, Ash? Has Sharon Draken already? I'm coming.
I had to go get a fucking clasp.
I have to give you
Plus,
this
you
shit.
skip.
Also, people haven't like passed on this fucking undulating spore cloak. I think it's just Thrain. Literally, just Thrain hasn't passed.
He's a piece of
Yeah,
shit. man.
I passed and everything.
He's not in the raid, Ryan.
Alright,
Okay.
Savvy.
You piece of
Who
shit.
is it that hasn't passed?
It says offline
Manly?
science in Hella Bay.
Well, yeah, like Cali Bear hasn't passed. It says.
Yeah, I have.
Savvy, when are we
Ryan.
calling the Ender Dragon?
Is all just make
Man,
names at this point?
Yeah, who
Ryan.
else are we
I'm
gonna
looking
blame
at
for
people
this?
that haven't passed, and it shows the people that aren't in the raid for some reason.
Pass?
Dude,
Yeah.
Ryan hasn't passed. That's what it is.
Fucking classic, man.
Smash or pass?
Pass.
Really?
Too quick
Alright,
on the
Ryan,
response
plug
there.
in.
I mean, there's already the audio, man.
Would you have sex with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really? Sure.
I'll
We need
try
to
anything
figure about
once.
this.
Would you
Rest
have
on the
sex
roll
with me?
zones?
Be honest. It was literally. It just said it was Cali Bear.
serious?
Did you guys see the transcript of Rudy Giuliani's
Yeah.
audio leak?
That
I
shit
know,
was
no, but I
insane.
assume it was incredible.
That shit was insane.
Can you paraphrase for me? Nick?
Yeah,
My-
your tits belong to me.
Yep.
Ooh,
What did he say?
really knows how to talk to him.
Stain
there's
Bell
a lot more than that. You gotta read it and then pretend that it's his voice. It's annoying old
Oh, I can't,
raspy.
I
ass
can't
voice.
do the, I can't do the Larry Thrain. Sorry.
What's your best Giuliani, Niv?
I don't know what that guy sounds
Ash,
like.
where the fuck are you going? Come down here, man.
Just creepy old man voice. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, why do we have 2 DPS AFK on trash, man?
Thrain ordered me to do something.
And we have 2 people not even
Talking
in the
about
raid.
Nava, man.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you
Nava?
not listening?
It's usually like 4 people.
You need a
That's
class
what
for
I'm
trash?
Yes.
Target is unfriendly.
Kill
That's
trash, man.
Okay, yeah.
Our
Yeah,
GM's
that was
not
it.
even here.
That actually is
Yeah,
like
right.
super troll that you hurt out for a clasp.
You followed him!
Hash,
Well,
welcome,
I wanted, to,
welcome, brother.
I wanted to trade this because I had to swap, so I didn't want to wait to summon him, trade it, and then swap, and it would have just been more time.
Yes.
Are you just going to Ruby Life Pools or something?
No, we're just gonna
I don't
both
think
get summoned
so.
to the raid, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
This is what it was like, Cash. Just attacked for no reason for living.
No,
You-
you
dude,
leaving
why do
was
you need
fucking
a
bad,
class?
man. You leaving was fucking badass.
Nope.
No, this is honestly just as bad.
This is not just as bad.
No, I agree.
You fucking earthed out. You went to Shadowlands, Orbos, and then you're like, I need to go and catalyze this now.
It was
but
just
I
like
had
it was like boots, wasn't it? Just like
Yeah,
barely
it was like
just
6
a couple
minutes. We're just sitting there waiting.
Well, hey, I had a direction the whole time. I was just looking for a class, you know.
No, you went to fucking Orbos. And you're like, where is this
uh-huh.
place? It
No, I
wasn't
knew where
there.
it was.
Peak efficiency, man.
Okay,
you went
I'm
to the
reading
auction
the.
house.
Not a singular
think
wasted moment.
Okay, here's my
It's like my
highlight so
second
far from the Giuliani transcripts. He said, Jewish people should get over Passover because it was 3,000 years ago, and then, quote, okay, the Red Sea parted. Big deal. Not the first time that happened.
Oh, read the one about read the one about Italians and why they have bigger dicks.
Oh, he talks about Jews having little dicks because they don't use them after they get married.
Whereas Italian people's are bigger because they keep using them.
Pretty makes sense to me.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Sorry,
something.
it's basic science.
He calls Matt Damon a bag.
Someone has to knife first.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I stumbled through
Where's
that.
Where's the transcript? I gotta read.
Oh,
It's in the
no,
lawsuit,
yeah.
man. It's all public.
Holy shit.
Matt Damon is also 5'2", eyes are blue, coochie 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 coo. What is wrong with this
There's
guy?
no way that's in there.
What is in there? He
Yep.
said Matt Damon is a slur. Matt Damon is also 5'2", eyes are blue, coochie 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 coo. And then the Rolling Stones writes, various websites list Damon as around 5'10". You're like, okay. Apparently it's a song from the 20s he was quoting.
Just remember, that guy was the mayor of New York City at one point.
America's mayor.
America's neighbor.
Neighbor.
Mayor. Did I say neighbor?
Yo, start summoning. Let's go. Up. We got 2 more bosses we gotta kill.
You see me summoning?
I still think one of my
I
favorite
don't think
things
so.
is the Four Seasons thing.
The Four Seasons
It's so
landscaping.
good.
It's actually unreal how fucking funny that shit was.
Looking back at that shit now, I'm like, man, that's on brand.
It's just
Bro,
hear
they
that
could've
original
booked
phone
the right
call
place.
Of like getting a call from Rudy Giuliani and you work at the Four Seasons.
Yeah, imagine you're
store.
out there watering plants and someone's setting up a press conference. Like, you're like, what the fuck?
And it wasn't also right next door to a porn shop.
Probably.
Put a portal to Veldrekina.
It was like something weird was next
It
door.
was like
I think it was an adult store or something like that.
I would have loved to have been on that phone call. Four Seasons? No, we're not the hotel.
It's like Four Seasons.
No,
how can I help you?
understand.
And he's like, yeah, can we get we want to have a press conference.
All right,
He's like,
no portal for you guys.
What do you need? Sorry.
I'm done.
I got you on the portal. Don't worry. I got you right
What
here.
happened, Spells?
I got gripped. I got trolled right at the end of the cast.
Yeah, I'm bugged out, so I'll trade you after the raid hash.
I need Savvy to tell me when we're killing the Ender Dragon.
Wait, I'm reading Rolling Stones after he says, okay, the Red Sea parted. Big deal. Not the first time that happened. Rolling Stones wrote, Giuliani doesn't elaborate on other instances when the Red Sea was parted. Okay, thank you,
Right.
Rolling Stones.
Everyone listen, real quick. Real quick. Me, Sappy, Lilche, Niv, Wilwal, Abra, Spells, Ozai, Febreze, Hesh were far and second soak. Everyone else is close or first soak.
Soak these, kid.
I'm popping Nip.
Niv, you're soaking third.
Yep.
Juice me.
Are you Ellie? Ozai?
Fucking Donald.
Yeah, that
Jose.
sounds right.
He's
Thanks,
not.
Avra.
Meowsy.
Why is that so funny to you?
Meowsy.
Okay, that was funny. I like that.
Brian, you're a creature, man.
We need Fort. Shut up, priest, please.
No. I don't think so. Stop. There.
Pancake, let me know when you're good.
Yeah.
Definitely not a creature.
Oh yeah, thanks, Chris.
I don't think so. Stop. I wear a bra.
Care to comment on that, Ryan?
No comment at this time.
What are your thoughts on the Red Sea party?
No comment.
Yeah, no big deal.
Not the
It's not
first
the
time
first
it's ever happened.
Yeah.
That was a big hunt, Niv.
You guys remember when that like Sacha Baron Cohen came out with
This Is
him in it?
America.
And it just went away. Everybody forgot about it.
I never forgot.
Amoth, was it you who sent me the mattress
Gonna be on the
commercial
boss.
for 9/11?
The boss. I said.
The mattress commercial for the 9/11 mattress commercial.
Yeah.
We will never forget.
I'm surprised there aren't more salesmen.
Good 9/11 sale or 9/11 twin sale.
It was the Twin Towers sale.
The Twin Towers sale.
Yeah.
For twin beds?
Yeah, they had a stack of mattresses behind two sets of mattresses.
Every
at the-
mattress for the price of twin, Niv.
And at the end of the commercial, they fell into the towers of mattresses.
And then she stood up.
Like
and
it was a
"We'll
silly
never-
thing they were doing.
We will
Yeah,
never
it was on the
forget."
news.
Rock's on my side.
Talk about advertising.
Boss is coming over here. What about the boss?
As her two associates are falling through the stacks of mattresses, she goes, "We will never forget." So the height of
Science took
comedy.
the frontal.
Who the fuck is my pet?
Science classic taking the frontal, man.
My pet's stuck
Yeah,
in the
what the hell are
wall.
we doing over here?
For throwing
too good at
rocks.
rock.
Too ethical.
You're so cringy if you fucking throw rocks.
Our entire side's doing it.
I
man.
listen to my raid leader.
Oh my god.
Boss is going back.
I hate science.
Push
Why
it
would you
quick.
not throw the rock?
Remember when you were a stand-up member of the community?
He used to flame people that didn't throw rocks. Now he's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the skill had to fucking prog the fight, sure.
Alright,
Push the
rank
boss.
phasing.
Did you take a frontal?
I'm trying to rank 1 right now, dude. Like. Oh,
As soon as you get over here, everyone's
rocks.
spread.
Losing
You're not even the
those
best
eyes.
in, it's in
you're
our
the-
fucking raid, man.
You're the enhanced shaman at the
Spread.
top of the meter?
Yep.
Bad news.
I would be if there was rocks.
There was or wasn't?
There wasn't.
Spread.
They're gone.
This bird's on me, man.
Also, bad news. I don't have bubble, so I'll just sacrifice myself.
Everyone's spread. And then Callie's group, you're ready. I take 2 here, Callie. And then you do 2.
Amont, that's very noble of you.
Yeah.
Don't compliment him.
Go down with the shit.
Hey, I can onk if you want me to.
Spread
Yeah.
again.
Spread him?
Spread again.
Do we need to drop him first, or?
No.
I don't know. He didn't call for drop him.
Then my team Beard is soaked.
I'm dead.
You walked on top of me, Niv. I hate you.
So.
I fucking died.
Oh, I need a res, man.
Turn my game off.
Oh, no, finally.
Hey, Amont, that's that pattern I need you to get. You have leather working.
Oh, I just fucking hit this on raid on something on accident.
Hey, there's some leech for you, bud. What you pushing, bud?
Push him, bud.
Push him P.
What you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit!
Yeah, we gotta kill this boss. Let's fucking go.
Am I salaried? They're paying me in gamer dummies!
Dude, I love that.
What's he doing now? He's
Yeah,
still...
month looks like coming soon.
I can't vote on this guy.
I can't.
Any other...
That was a
I can't vote on
misclick, by the way.
What can you vote on, though?
I'm on.
His input.
I don't know. Vane's
Or
thing's
not,
like weird. It's like fucking like half my characters can't do shit.
Probably
You on
actually
land?
Nip. Hey, I can go to bed now, can't I?
Well, do you ever use this trinket or no?
No.
Okay.
Yoink! You see how fast he yoinked that?
It's pretty
Mine.
fun.
It's good.
Where's a moth at, man? Come here, moth.
Oh, stop.
Come in.
Ew.
Thanks, Aaron.
No, thank you.
We one bang this.
Nice job, Folari.
Also, in case it wasn't apparent, I guess we didn't say much, but Vane's out tomorrow, obviously, and since we killed Sark and we re-cleared up to this, we're just only going to raid Monday, so we're taking tomorrow off. So we will, after we kill this, or whatever, we'll come back and we'll clear the last 3 bosses or whatever we have left, and then be done on Monday.
3 bosses.
Yeah,
3 or
2
2
bosses, yeah.
Yeah.
Very important, dude. My DK needs a 3 box. We gotta kill this boss. We need a summon stone.
Summon.
Don't tell me Earth, man.
The stone's
one
done?
down.
It's down,
Oh,
it's down, it's
good.
down, it's
Okay.
down.
Thanks,
That's a
Sam.
good job.
Thank you.
I'm doing Thrain. Who
currently
you doing?
exiting the raid, so I have to exchange my
Hmm?
Creo.
Wait, I'm doing Thrain. Who you doing? Silence isn't talking to me, man.
I did Thrain the first time, but then something fucked up, so I did T-Ford to make sure that this doesn't go away.
Oh, I have to do something before I leave. Callie, what'd you have for dinner?
I didn't eat.
God damn it.
You didn't eat it all today?
I
You
had
want
a granola bar earlier this morning.
Nope.
You
How
came
much do you
hungry
weigh?
for-
Like
for
a
boss
buck
kills?
20 or what?
Like 210.
Yeah,
you could
Zalance,
beat up
any
Ryan.
response?
Yeah, 2 for 2 health stone.
Yeah, Ryan's like 900 though, so.
It's got a low center of gravity.
Yeah, but apparently Kelly has the reach.
Was that eat up, bud?
I have what?
You have reach on
I don't know
Ryan.
if Ryan have arms.
Got a
Who's
reach around?
who's PIing who? Thrain's doing science. Who's Pancake doing?
I have T-Port.
Okay, and then Midget do Dabber.
Dabba.
Midget what?
PI Dabber.
Tyler, Aaron, Ryan. Simon, you're good.
I'm good.
Alright,
not you.
Just I was
Not
putting
you.
no for the
You
note.
said Ryan. Yeah, you said Ryan.
The one who wasn't. Ryan, who's not ready.
Which Ryan?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Have we gotten any new Ryans?
I can't remember. Lil Chain, did you do Ascendance in the second intermission?
Yeah.
He did change that last week.
Say when you're.
But I did do it.
Ready?
Tanner, let me know when you're good.
Sender.
Ready! How
Let's
long
fucking
was that
go.
Forgotten Experiments?
It was
Like 7 minutes.
7.5 minutes.
Longer
Oh,
than no.
I want to vom.
Alright, you did last week, so.
Yeah, we're doing it again on Saturday.
Back to
Look at new blue.
You ready? Melee. 2. And 3.
Big for small soaks.
Lil Chain, do yours when you have a sec. Never mind.
Look at new blue. You're going back. Look at new blue. Everyone look.
Melee. 2. And 3.
Look at new blue. Shove your face in the wall. Melee, try to bait the frontal out of this. There's one more set of dodges after this. You have a healing absorb. You cannot get hit by them. Dodge. Rain, I don't have immunity for you.
Yeah.
Renew blue. You're going to the left of it. Watch wave through.
Wait a sec. Melee. Two.
Ready for small
And
soaks.
3.
Look at new blue. Do not hit the old one. Very important. Do not hit the old one.
It's a little off.
Melee. 2. And 3. Get him up. Look for blue.
Go into the close one.
And then hash
Chain
roar.
in the middle.
Watch Ronald. Watch Ronald.
Little chain run over the middle.
Yeah.
Anything you can to live this intermission if you get low.
Using health pot in this phase. It's We're gonna do blue, try to go against the wall. Get immunity any of these soaks.
Keep dodging.
Okay, keep dodging. Behind, watch behind. We're gonna GS the next deep target. Ready for small soaks.
Second box.
Look at new blue. Do not hit the old one. GS whoever gets this. We're gonna sack. Blessing of Sacrifice the next one. Whoever gets it.
Thank you.
Folari, man. Come on. Kill the boss.
We're in immunities if you have it.
Kill the boss. You guys might be able to. We have a rest. Rest someone. Rest someone. Rest someone. Science. Okay, man, we go.
Make sure you hit the old one.
Get this to a spot.
Do not hit the old. Do not hit the old. Dude!
How does that happen, man? How are you walking as a mage? How are you just walking to it and then you miss it? That's... Oh, dude. That's fine.
It's the simple cringe shit that takes reclear. It makes us take reclear so much longer.
Are we done or are we doing another poll?
He just
we're
put down a face, dude. He wants to do so.
No, I just did it instinctively. Call it.
I'm on 30 hertz.
I mean, we still have to come back Monday. We only have 3
Yeah.
bosses, so
We're coming
Folari's
back.
gonna make me want to explode, man.
That was fucking bad.
happens, man. Happened to spells the last week, or was it the week before?
It's a blue
No.
class.
That was different.
Last
That was-
week
that
was
was
gonna
my
say
grade leader.
we're gonna sack whoever gets this one. We're gonna GS the first one, sack the second one. And my man just goes off and dies, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
we're
know,
so
there's,
fucking ahead, dude. We literally like don't even have to do the last one anymore. And
That's a 40k pattern. We're real
Yeah,
close to a 1 night reclear.
yeah, I like doing Sark first. Probably we gotta go to an instance hash.
Yeah, I'll see you at
My
Reveal.
thing bugged out. That's why I logged out because I'm not dealing with that because I had to log over. Like, I'm not mad at you,
I'm mad.
but that was just bad.
I'm mad
It was
at you.
just- it was
He's just
bad.
disappointed.
No, I actually feel bad when I like kind of hit them like hit that like a home run. You know, I keep fucking hitting you when you're down. I keep rethinking about it. I just watched you like waddle. I'm like, oh, he should make it. And I was like,
I was waiting
no.
for the blink. It just never happened.
Wait, hold on. Folari got a rank 1 on Forgotten Experiments.
no, not.
It's just great.
Stop. Stop.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Not bad. Can't complain.
Nice. Alright, so let's see. Let me pull up everything you sent me just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, you read it today. Okay.
Yeah. Although I had to play Priest for Sark.
Alright.
The
Okay.
bugs were not good today. I don't want to look at them. They're real bad.
Yeah. So let's see how you're performing in general. Bit of an improvement still. 81.
Yeah. I got a lot of improvement to do.
Not too shabby. Oh, person in your guild, spells person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He also reached out to me.
Yeah. He and I get along really well. I like him. He's very good.
Nice.
He and I watch your videos religiously.
Glad to hear. Okay, so let me just write down this thing. Alright, so I'll explain like what the flow is gonna look like, what we're gonna do and all that stuff.
Sure.
And then once you start hitting the dummy, I'll like start the timer, so to speak.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, basically we're gonna have you hit the dummy for 3 minutes. In that time, I'll record the dummy, like your POV of you streaming the dummy.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna be like silent for 3 minutes. I'll let you do your thing. You just focus as much as you can. And then after the 3 minutes, like I'm gonna stream the VOD of the recording, and we're gonna look at like what you did, and instead of just being like, oh, this is a mistake, that's not really useful. Instead, what we're gonna do is like find what common mistakes you have, what is something that you like constantly repeat, and then like use that as a way to say, okay, well, clearly there is some misunderstanding here of like what the goals are, and we'll use that as like a bouncing point to talk about like theory and like why we want to do the things that we do, and what you should be doing instead of what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a more like theory rich than just this is the mistake here and this is the mistake there. That will be like a good amount of time. I'd be surprised if that didn't take at least an hour, and then maybe not at least an hour, but around an hour. And then if we have time, hopefully we should at the end of it, we'll have you like hit the dummy again. And then we'll kind of see like what mistakes, if you made any new mistakes or more consistent patterns, or just to see if there's any like misunderstandings of things that we talked about,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and we kind of I wouldn't repeat this more than 3 times. I've had it like go 3 times before. It's up to you like how long you want to go, obviously. If at some point you don't want to like do any longer, then you can just say, okay, we'll stop after here, or we can stop now or whatever. And we'll just cut it short.
Sounds like a plan.
Right? And it's also super important, 2 things. 1, obviously record the session like we already talked about.
Yep.
And then 2, also, if there's anything that you're not like 100% confident about what I'm saying, then let me know. Yeah, for sure. Like just interrupt me, be like, let's rewind. You're losing me here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Know what's happening here.
Yeah.
Okay. All makes sense?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Any questions?
No. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
You want me to Discord or do you want?
Yeah, can you Discord stream?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I forgot to mention also, when you're hitting a dummy, are you Horde? You're Horde, right? You're an Orgrimmar?
Yeah.
I recommend you go to the Zuldazar one, because it's single target, and it won't go below... It's just a better dummy for like more realistic practice. You have teleport, right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Did I play that expansion? I did.
There you go. And like when you're hitting the dummy, the target will sometimes go below 30%. It will stay above 90 for your entire opener, but it will go below 30%. When it does, you just ignore it, okay? Like don't start doing like execute stuff.
Yeah, just play like normal.
Yeah, play like normal, exactly. Like you can do scorches and combust and all that good stuff, like if that's what you normally do, just play how you normally do. But don't start doing like execute, scorch outside of combust, stuff like that.
I do want to talk about execute like priority at some point, but we won't.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
It's this middle, right?
No, it's the ones on the right side. Yeah, the 2 in the corner. Yeah, those 2. Either one, it's fine. As long as you have your weapon rune on and like I guess mage off for sure. Those are fine. You don't need to use any other consumables if you don't want to. And then show me talents real quick. Just in case. Okay, they're playing the Firefall 1 critical mass. Alright. Looks good. Okay. I'll start recording, and whenever you're good to go, go for it.
So.
Okay, we can stop.
Oh, right before combustion. Alright.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish the bridge just to see. Okay. How did you feel like you did?
I definitely overrode a combustion that I shouldn't have.
You mean like
or an
the...
SKB. I like.
Right,
I was
okay.
waiting for my combustion to come up. I should have just interrupted my cats or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do
Okay.
there.
Alright. Anything else?
There's points where I just feel so dry. Like
Right.
I'm using. I don't have enough fire blast charges enough when I go into SKBs. I don't know about otherwise, like on the Phoenix Flames. I try to save Phoenix Flames as much as possible for outside of combustion, but there was definitely a few times I had like 3 stacks at the end, had 4-piece, or 2-piece, or whatever, 4-piece, excuse me.
Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up the VOD. So I had a few questions first. To do with the UI. Hold on a second.
I'm open to just ripping this UI apart.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
No recording.
Okay. I fucking I recorded like the wrong scene, so I was just recording my WoW game instead of the fucking screen. Okay.
That's fine.
We'll just pretend like yeah, I'll obviously not count this time. Wait, can you reset your list? Do you know how to do that?
No, how do?
Okay, go to like Thunderbluff or Silvermoon. Never done that before. Interesting.
It's good. I got all the first mistakes.
Yeah,
out.
now I get to so behind you. See that undead guy? Yeah, there you go. Talk to him and then enter Proving Grounds. Yeah. And it'll pop up in a second.
I have never done this.
Really? Huh.
No.
Why is it taking so long? Usually, can you hover over the eye? Paused. Why is it paused? There we go. It's a weird one. So you're gonna talk to the panda, and just select Healer Challenge, and then just start teleporting to Zoltazar. Just leave him, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can talk to any of the challenges, but you'll have to leave party. The healer one just lets you leave without, like you can just teleport out. But this place resets your cooldowns, basically.
Awesome. Good to know.
Okay. It'll be stunned for like a second. Alright, there you go. Alright. Attempt number 2.
Perfect. I won't overwrite the combustion this time. I am supposed to interrupt my cast right there.
I won't say anything.
Okay, fair.
Because it's like there's more nuance than just it's not like a binary answer. You only do this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like it'll depend on the situation.
Alright,
whenever you're ready. This time I'm for sure recording the right thing.
Perfect. Wait, what?
Huh. Oh.
Oh, we went under 90%.
The dummy wasn't full HP. Okay, let's reset again. It's because it was like it was still recovering from the last attempt.
Oh.
Give your ignite a second. Could be. Usually it's instant. Oh, you're in you have to leave party still. Usually the NPC kicks you out after like 2 minutes. But it hasn't been 2 minutes. Yeah, just hit the like the one in the other corner, you know? The one on the right side instead of left.
Alright, round 3.
Alright, round 3.
What? Why is this?
Why is it? I'm not sure. It's very odd.
I'm just gonna go with this.
Yeah. I've never seen that before. Okay, we can stop here.
Okay.
Alright, so I wanted to ask first, let me put up the VOD. Where in your UI do you track your 2-piece?
I don't.
You don't? Like the
Yeah.
2-piece duration? You don't? Okay.
No.
And you don't track the 4-piece stacks either, right?
I don't track the stacks now, like the
Okay.
the
Yeah, like
teleporting
the 1 out of 20 or whatever.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Let me stream. Okay. Here we go. Let me know when you're on.
Yep.
Alright. So, first off, definitely would want to track those two for what it's worth. The 2-piece duration, excuse me, and the stacks.
Okay.
There's like some pretty easy places you can put them in. For example, if I show you like, where is it? At some point, I think it's when you proc your 4-piece. I'm just gonna fast. Yeah, do you see here you have a timer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that timer is never gonna expire, right? Like, when are you ever gonna expire?
Oh yeah,
your
it's never gonna
4%,
run out.
right?
Yeah, so you just mean
So,
replace it with that.
Yeah, probably replace it with like either like the number of stacks, something like that. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
1 through 20. As for 2-piece, I noticed you track combustion in 2 ways. You both track it in the line and the icon.
Yeah, I use the icon.
Which one?
Really. I don't use the
Okay,
line.
then the line could be an easy 2-piece tracker.
Okay.
That could be like a nice place for you to track it. Very similar to what I do. That's my recommendation off the get-go. But anyway, so the main like overarching problems that you like talked about, like you feel dry oftentimes. I was gonna ask, are you in war mode by any chance?
No. Oh.
No?
So. No.
No? Okay, interesting. I really wonder why the dummy went below 90%. I wonder if it has to do with your flask and food. I never really like do flask food here, but that seems like a very
I am
strange
potion
like.
too.
I buy potion as well, but
okay.
maybe it's your trinket actually, because I will say that trinket is very bursty, and I don't have that trinket, so like maybe it's skewing things. It might be good to practice. Yeah, it might be good to practice without the trinket for what it's worth. Just it's not gonna affect your gameplay, obviously, right? It's gonna be the exact same feeling, so it'll be fine to do. But yeah, very annoying. Anyway, so we go into your SKB here. We'll pretend the opener was fine.
Yeah. I know what I'm supposed to do in the opener.
Right. You interrupted a fireball here. What was that? Maybe you didn't interrupt. Never mind. Okay, you didn't. Just kidding. Okay, so you're going to SKB. That was the first good opener. Good amount of stuff. Seven. So I'm like having to like look at things a bit slower because there's a lot of stuff going on in your eye, like flashing. So I'm trying to trying to analyze everything one at a time. So when this happens, does this mean that you wasted a 2-piece? Like I notice you have these glows on your UI. Is blue like 1 free proc and then the other one is 2 free procs?
Yeah, blue is just 1 free proc, yeah.
Okay. So here you overwrote a 4-piece proc, right?
Oh, I see, yeah, because I didn't use it and then I got another
Right.
2 stacks, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
like
is part of me not tracking that, like I don't know that I'm at risk of losing it.
exactly, and that's like a big, because like losing your 4-piece is like the ultimate like loss as fire right now. Like you like, let's say you're about to lose your 4-piece. Let's say you have like hypothetically like 18 out of 20 stacks, and you have hot streak on you. You'd literally just rather throw your Phoenix Flame even while you have hot streak, just to not lose the damage, because the damage of the 4-piece is absurd. Like it's our hardest hitting spell by far, you know.
Okay.
So I definitely don't want to waste your 4-piece. But anyway. Okay. So this is kind of like the main issue that I saw with your gameplay, and it kind of is both limiting your DPS, but also it's contributing to the problem that you mentioned. And it's to do with how you're playing your SKBs. So first off, like we gotta think about like the Phoenix Flame. Like, why do we want to use Phoenix Flame, right? So do you understand like the whole concept about why it's okay to scorch in combustion instead of Phoenix Flaming?
Primarily
Like, have you heard
to save the Phoenix Flames for outside of combustion.
Right,
Just
right,
to the
exactly.
SKB, yeah.
Right. And part of that includes the fact that like the longer the combustion duration is, the more valuable Phoenix Flaming becomes. Like at a given moment in the combustion. So for example, if you have 10 seconds left in combust, Phoenix Flaming is like decent value compared to if there's like 3 seconds left, right?
Yeah.
Because A, you're going to be regenerating your Phoenix Flame cooldown, and B, you're going to be refreshing your 2-piece. Now, where I've roughly found the mark to be like, oh, okay, this is the point where we don't want to be Phoenix Flaming, is roughly around the 5 to 6 second mark. Usually it's more like the, like the 4 seconds or less, but 5-6 seconds, even still, I wouldn't Phoenix Flame. So, what that implies is that you don't really want to Phoenix Flame in SKB, because our SKBs are 6 seconds, right? Even if you don't have 2-piece up, which will literally never happen when you're playing properly, because you're going to be using Phoenix Flame to bridge combust anyway, right?
Yeah.
To bridge SKBs anyway, so you're going to have like a pretty fresh 2-piece. But yeah, the implicature is that you're not going to want to Phoenix Flame ever in SKB. So right now you're doing something which at least like I prefer over what other people do, but both of them are still incorrect. So what you're doing is that you're using the Phoenix Flame oftentimes to bridge or not, maybe I shouldn't say bridge to not use the same lingo, but to like occupy the time after you fire your hard cast, and that allows for the pyro to land before you like figure out what you're going to be doing next, right?
Yeah, it's like buying me time.
Instead of just sitting there AFK waiting for the last spell to land, which is good. That's like a good thing. You want to do that. Most other mages are just like firing off their pyro and then waiting for it to land, and then they're doing whatever they need to do. Unfortunately, there is an inherent loss in doing that Phoenix Flame, because like we said, we don't want to be Phoenix Flaming in our SKBs, right? And that's where this feeling of being dry is coming from. Because you're using up these Phoenix Flames in SKB, you're ending up with less Phoenix Flames to use outside of SKB. Even if you're capping on your Phoenix Flame cooldown, which you won't be if you're playing normally, it's still not worth it. Like, you'd rather sit on 3 charges throughout an SKB than to use it, even if that use gives you 2-piece, as opposed to not. Because the damage of Phoenix Flame, like without the 4-piece, is quite low. And also, like, the fact that it's a crit, we'd rather save it. We'd rather waste like a quarter of a charge, even up to half a charge, to have that crit for outside of combust and inside of combust. Alright?
Okay.
So the question is then, how do we actually play our SKBs?
Yeah.
And I'll like go over it, but just for posterity's sake, this is one of the most important things about like Fire Mage, and I do have this in my guide, just so you can refer to it in the future. It's over here, like the SKB sequences.
Mm-hmm.
So how you play it depends on how you like enter the SKB. And what I mean by that is, what is your heating up status when you begin hardcasting, right? And that's a very important note when you begin hardcasting. First rule off the bat, don't worry about the whole sequence, just to like kind of break it down. First rule off the bat, we're always going to be fire blasting in the hardcast to refresh Feel the Burn, right? That just makes sense.
Yep.
Why not? So that's that. And that's why I specifically refer to the status is based off the initial cast, like the start of the cast, not like... Because if you have no heating up and then you press Fire Blast to refresh Feel the Burn, it doesn't suddenly become a heating up SKB, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would be like weird. So yeah, so I want you to kind of like close your eyes and let's think things through logically, right? So let's start with a heating up SKB. So close your eyes, you're playing the game, you're hard casting a Pyroblast, and you have a heating up, and you're about to press Fire Blast to refresh Feel the Burn, so now you're casting with a hot streak.
Yep.
Correct? What's the logical move?
We go Pyro.
Exactly, we do Pyro. Now, at this point, what most people do, and yourself included, you did something like Phoenix Flame Pyro or like Fire Blast Pyro or whatnot, right?
Like I'm munching I'm munching a stack there?
No, you're not, but like the idea is that like, okay, let's think of it like this. Let's say you Fire Blast Pyro, which is completely fine to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what are you going to do after that?
Into an SKB?
Right, like you're in an SKB,
yeah.
You've done your Pyro,
yeah.
And now you Fire Blast Pyro, right? Let's say hypothetically you do that.
Yeah.
What would be your next thing to do?
And then I go into the Scorched Fire Blast Pyro.
Scorched Fire Blast Pyro. I don't...
Because it's basically like, in the heating up SKB, it's the same thing except I'm doing the later part first, right?
Right. And
But
there is
sometimes I don't
value.
have time for I think the problem is sometimes if I delay that, I don't have time for that second pyro to hit, the one that hits at like 136 and a half. I don't think that one hits in combustion.
It doesn't matter if it's as long as you cast it in combustion. It benefits from combustion.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that was the misunderstanding then. Yeah. Like fire spells, and for what it's worth, the vast majority of mage spells, or the vast majority of WoW spells, except for a very few rare exceptions, it's Meteor, Phoenix Flame, and basically all frost abilities calculate on landing as opposed to on cast. Every other spell in the game is on cast.
Okay.
So I mean, yeah, Scorch and Pyro are examples of those. And I mean, if you did what you said, where you Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro, Scorch, Fire Blast Pyro, Pyro, you can do that if you want. Okay. That's fine. As long as you're doing them in some order. I do prefer that you would do the Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro, though, just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it helps spread your Fire Blasts out a little bit. But it's very minor. But anyway. Moving on to the non-heating up SKB, I mean, if you can see the picture, it's kind of a similar deal. Where we want to occupy the time after our Pyro cast to do something. But we don't want to do Phoenix Slams, right? So the only logical solutions that we have left is either you double Fire Blast in the first hard cast, in which case then it's like maybe it's becoming a... At that point you're going to be doing Pyro Pyro if you do that, right? So if you double Fire Blast.
You basically turn into a heating up SKB.
Right. Or your only other spell that you ever cast in SKB is Scorch. So if you do a non-heating up SKB, you could be doing something like you hard cast the Pyro, and then you press Fire Blast in the middle of the cast.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the Pyro cast, you're going to start casting Scorch. And what you'll notice happen is that while you get heating up from the Fire Blast, your Pyro Blast, the initial hard cast, will land in the middle of the Scorch cast, giving you that hot streak.
Oh, I see. So I go into Pyro Pyro.
Right, that's where you go to Pyro Pyro, right? Because the second Pyro is the Scorch and the first Pyro, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first instant cast Pyro. And then after that, you just do the second combo, the combo again. Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro, right?
Yep.
So the main benefit of this that you'll notice is, I mean, obviously you're going to conserve a lot more Phoenix Flames compared to using one Phoenix Flame every SKB that you're almost doing right now. But then the second part also is you're going to have a lot more Fire Blast charges to do. And I will say, having Fire Blast charges in Combust is better than having them outside of Combust. So sometimes, if you're like swimming in Fire Blast charges, so a good example is like, let's say you have 3 Fire Blast charges, and you're hard casting. If you don't have the heating up, I have like done like double Fire Blast in the hard cast, but that's only if I have like literally 3, like exactly 3,
like
you know,
you
or like 2.8 or something like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And a big reason for that, for what it's worth, is because there is inherent extra value in heating up SKBs compared to non-heating up SKBs. Because as you'll notice, we do get 5 pyros off in Combust with the heating up SKB compared to the other one where you only get 4. Right?
Yeah.
So that makes heating up SKBs slightly stronger. So they're worth the extra Fire Blast.
You don't want to delay them at any point to get any heating up.
Delaying SKBs? No, you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if you try to do that, like, how would you even do that?
I guess you're right, I'm praying for a fireball crit.
Right, like you're playing for a fireball crit, but you wouldn't know until you're casting another fireball. That's the problem.
Yeah, actually.
And if you're casting, you know, the only technique that you can do, which I've sometimes done, is like, if you're really, really fucking close to the boss, like really close to the boss,
you can DB.
When your 8th Pyroblast lands, you can actually react to whether it's crit or not before your global cooldown is ready, and then you can decide, oh, I'm gonna DB or I'm gonna Phoenix Flame or something like that. You know, it's very tricky though, because if you think that it landed but actually hasn't yet, and then you throw like a Phoenix Flame out,
you've
wasted. Like you wasted. Like imagine then the Pyro did crit, and then you get the Phoenix Flame crits. Now you waste an SKB stack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
which I also did during that last attempt.
Right, like you want to be. You gotta be careful with that technique. But it's kind of useful on something like Magmarax or Rashok sometimes, you know, where you can get really up close and personal with the boss. Alright? So yeah, this is the general SKB. You will do this every single time. It's either going to be this, or the thing that I was talking about, where you do like double Fire Blast. Never Phoenix Flame, ever.
Okay.
Like you could be 3 charges, and you could have a 4-piece proc, and you could have 0 2-piece on the boss, and you're entering SKB, you don't Phoenix Flame.
Yeah.
The only exception, and this exception applies to literally every, like, this is the exception to every other rule on fire as well, is if you're gonna waste a 4-piece proc, then you just for Phoenix.
I see,
Right?
yeah, yeah.
So, like, if you have, like, I don't know, how many hits do you get in an SKB? Like 6, 7, something like that? I don't know right off the bottom, like, right off my head, but it's around, like, 6 or 7, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going into an SKB and you have, like, 4-piece proc and you have, like, let's say 14, 15 stacks, you're probably gonna Phoenix Flame in the SKB, right?
Yeah.
To not waste the 4-piece proc. But, yeah. Alright, does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, sounds good. So, if we... I could just rewind a little bit and just to play it faster. I
Yeah,
want to
now I want to look at my SKBs.
Right. Let's rewind. I also want to watch your Phoenix Flame usage about something really fast. This poll was a little weird because you did have to invest a little bit extra to get to 8.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, for what it's worth. There's like 2 ways of looking at this. There's the easy way, which actually might also be the optimal way, so it's up to you kind of what you want to do, but technically in Double Lust, you actually don't care about your Phoenix Flames, and you actually rather just Fireball, except if it's a 4-piece or like 2-piece debuff refresh, you know what I mean? In Double Lust only. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
In the opener.
Right, in the opener, you don't care too much about your Phoenix Flame being on cooldown, because basically the damage the Phoenix Flame does, like per second or per like its execute time,
so low
is
that I'd rather
lower
Fireball.
than like a Fireball would be, exactly. It's very close for what it's worth. Fireball is like very marginally better, but also Fireball can like, you know, affect your like meteor timings and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little weird. It's up to you what you want to do. If you want to ignore your Phoenix Flames, you can. I personally don't ignore them. I do use them, but only because I developed like this rule that I just got used to. And that rule is, during your first, like, 0 to 8 stacks, during that first big combust, you only ever need to use Phoenix Flames and Fire Blast. You never need to cast a Fireball. And, like, once you try that, it's going to come really naturally.
The very
like,
first opener?
Like, after you've pressed Combust, and, like, so
yeah,
you've
yeah.
already
After
done
you've
your
already
hard
done
cast
the
and you
first.
pressed Combust,
Yeah.
from the moment you press Combust till the moment you get to 8 stacks, your first 8 stacks, that can just be Phoenix Flames and Fire Blast.
Okay, so don't even try to weave in Fireballs.
Right, you don't need to for the first part.
Okay.
And what you'll find yourself naturally doing is using up your first 4-piece proc and using 1 extra Phoenix Flame to put it on cooldown.
Okay.
So, like, you know, you can do it like this, or you can just ignore the putting it on cooldown if you want. It's up to you. And the reason I say it's up to you is while technically casting the Fireball seems more optimal, my only reservation is if ignoring those Phoenix Flames offsets your like meteor procs, where they're gonna proc outside of combustion instead of inside of combustion, that has become a damage loss. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to say for sure which one is better yet. All I know is that they're very close, and it's up to you what you do. You know?
Okay. I think it's a good, easy rule of thumb to follow, though. It's just
Right,
the first
exactly.
time you don't press it ever. You don't press
Exactly,
Fireball ever.
and that's why like I still do my Phoenix Flames in the first one because it's an easy rule to follow. Yeah, and so like we kind of think of using the 1 extra Phoenix Flame as just our first 4-piece. We use 1 extra Phoenix Flame. Okay, the second 4-piece also has that rule. Not the same in the sense that you only ever cast Phoenix Flames and Fire Blasts, but you want to weave in 1 extra Phoenix Flame before you get your next 4-piece. So after you consume your second 4-piece, make sure you cast 1 more Phoenix Flame before you get your third 4-piece.
Does
that make
get
sense?
us down from 3?
Right, because you're going to be basically like 2.5, 2 and like 2/3, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the next 4-piece you're actually going to hold on to for quite a while, like 10, 12 seconds. So in that time, you're going to cap your charges. And you don't want to cap your charges
So you
if you
just
can
use 1, get the next 4-piece.
Right,
2
and then you're
stacks.
basically just going to be holding on to it for a while.
We're holding on to it because we're in an SKB?
Because you're finishing off your combustion, and by the time you're going to need to refresh your 4-piece, your 2-piece, sorry, your combustion is going to be like very low duration.
I see. Okay.
So you'd rather just hold on to it until after you're out of combust. I think once we see like a regular clip or a more regular clip, you kind of see what I mean. But yeah. Alright. kind of going through it. Like I said, we don't know when your 4 pieces are coming because you're not tracking them right now.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately.
That's
yeah.
bad.
So this is an example where like you cast the Phoenix Flame right here, and it kind of like breaks the rules. I didn't remember. You're throwing it right now. You see how your 2-piece duration is? Wait, it's not right now, is it? No, it's basically right before your hard cast, I think. Okay, there. You just threw it.
Yeah.
That one I definitely wouldn't have thrown out. I mean, unless you're going to be wasting 4 pieces, because your combustion duration is 3 seconds right now, you're going to get like 6 more seconds, right? But you had like 5 seconds of your SKB. You probably could have just let that 2-piece ride out, and it would have expired like 2 seconds before your combust ends, you know?
What do I cast there instead?
Scorch or something. Because you needed to get 1 stack, right?
Yeah,
I believe.
That's why I did it.
Right. I mean, you can always cast like a Fire Blast. You can always cast a Scorch. There's like different options.
Okay.
Like just a lone Scorch in Combust in Double Lust, is not like it's not criminal. Like it's fine.
Okay.
The only thing about like casting Scorches in Combust is that yes, it's not ideal because there's some like you're wasting some of the haste you can be having. But I mean, for example, in this situation, you could have Fire Blasted because you have more than 2 charges, right? You could have done that. Sure. Also, I will note your like econ right now is a little weird just because of how the opener went, right?
Yeah.
But on top of this, a lone Scorch is definitely a tool that many people like forget about for some reason. You can just Scorch Pyro, like there's nothing wrong with that, even in Double Lust.
And not Fire Blast during the cast,
right? Right, don't Fire Blast, because the Fire Blast in the cast is what makes the Scorch criminal. Because it prevents you from being able to do the Pyro.
Yeah.
Right? But just a lone Scorch Pyro, the only thing you're wasting is just the damage between a Scorch versus a Fireball, given their cast times. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So like you'll have to do that, for example, if you play like a Covenant Eltharion, you're in Execute, you have to weave in your Scorches to refresh your improved Scorch, right? Regardless of being in Double Lust, that's how you do it. You just Scorch Pyro. Once again, like you see your Phoenix Flame just now. Yeah.
It's so bad. Okay.
Interrupted cast there, but it's okay. So you were doing something, brother? I just want to double check if you know about this like intentionally or if it was by accident. You know about the whole thing was like if you're fireballing and you want to end up casting a Phoenix Flame, you only do that if you have no heating up. Are you familiar with this?
No.
Okay, yeah, like if you ever find yourself in a fireball chain, oftentimes you'll find that it's actually quite hard to get out.
Yeah, it's terrible. And then
right, because it feels really awkward because you don't know what you're supposed to be doing to get out of this fireball chain.
Yeah.
Outside of just like critting. If you end up regenerating a Phoenix Flame charge in the middle of this like fireball chain and you want to fire off that Phoenix Flame, make sure you only do that when you don't have a heating up. Okay? It's really important that it's only when you don't have a heating up.
What's so bad about it to get me to a
hot streak? So if you have a heating up and you use it, there's 2 things that can happen. A, which is like the more intuitive one, is if you fireball crits and you Phoenix Flame crits and you had a heating up, obviously you're wasting a heating up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The more unintuitive version is Phoenix Flame actually has like a very micro lag where it's a bug basically, but the animation or like the time that it takes for the Phoenix Flame to land for some reason has variation even beyond its range. So like let's say it travels 1 meter per second, like just to put an arbitrary number on it.
Mm-hmm.
You would think at 1 yard it takes 1 second, and at 2 meters it'll take 2 seconds, 3 meters 3 seconds, etc., etc. The time it takes to reach is kind of linear like that, except for random pockets of range where it will randomly take like more than double the time it should. And what will happen is that like if one of your spells crits but the other doesn't, it might like end up erasing your heating up. Because if you have heating up and you fireball Phoenix Flame, but then your fireball doesn't crit, but your Phoenix Flame does, you'll end up with just a heating up again.
Yeah, and I basically lose.
Right, you just lost whatever like you put into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just feels shit. Yeah, whereas if you were to fireball Phoenix Flame with no heating up, you wouldn't end up having that situation happen ever. Right?
So if that situation happens where I fireball into Phoenix Flame, I guess I would just end up with a heating up if the fireball did not crit.
Right, you'll always end up with either a heating up or a hot streak. Never anything else.
Okay.
And if it's a heating up, I mean, depends on like what you have in terms of like what do you do after that. Oftentimes, if you're like really far from the target, for example, you'll just do like another fireball because you can't wait for the animation to land before you start casting again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll just end up doing another fireball, and then you can do like a fireball, fire blast, pyro. In a more ideal situation, if you had the choice, you'd be closer to your target, so you'd be able to react before the global hits. But you know, like it's kind of like you know you're looking out because you know it's either heating up or hot streak. So it's kind of like you're looking out for it already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know it in your head. You
Right.
look for it.
But I will say, fireball phoenix flaming is like when you're playing like better, it's gonna be a way more rare occurrence, like very rare occurrence. It almost never happens. All right, because this is kind of actually a good segue onto the next point of if you ever feel like you're going to need to fireball, and this is a skill that comes with experience. But if there's ever a time where you feel like you're more dry, and you're gonna feel like okay, like you analyze the situation. Okay, I have 5 SKB stacks. And I have like 1 or 2 Phoenix Flames, and I have like 1 or 2 Fire Blasts, but I don't really want to use them too much, you know what I mean? I don't have DB, which by the way, you criminally underutilize DB, but I'll cover on that.
So I did it both times, and it did not hit? Am I too
did
far
it
away?
I think you might have been. Well, we can check that right after.
That's bullshit.
But yeah, like, anytime you find yourself in these situations where you're like, you feel like you're in danger of needing to Fireball, then the best way to actually do it, instead of just getting into these fireball changes are super awkward like we just talked about, instead what you do is you try to weave in your fireballs before a hot streak you fire. So what would that look like? Let's do an example. Let's say you exit an SKB and you're at 5 stacks, right? And you're low on resources. You have like, let's say 2 Phoenix Flames and 1 Fire Blast. And so you Phoenix Flame to get your first heating up, okay? I mean, technically, coming out of an SKB, you'll always have heating up already. So let's just go with that, actually. You come out of your SKB, you have heating up and 4 stacks, or 5 stacks. You Phoenix Flame, and instead of just firing off that pyro, you would do a fireball pyro. And it will feel very unnatural to you, because it's like, I have a pyro, I want to fire it, you know what I mean? It's like an instinct. But the reality is, there's no real reason for you to not do a fireball pyro if you're going to need to fireball later on. And it kind of comes down to like a very basic idea of like what fireball and like functions as an ability. There's an inherent advantage towards doing fireball pyro compared to pyro fireball. Are you aware of what that might be? Just think about the times you fireball pyroed compared to just pyro fireballing.
I know it's definitely better because you can go right back into another hot streak if you fireball pyro. Versus
right, like
if you do the other way around. Well, I guess you can still do it the other way around too.
It could be, right? It could, but what happens if one of them doesn't crit?
Then you're stuck with it heating up.
If it was fireball pyro, right? But what if you pyro, it crits, and then you fireball and it doesn't crit?
Oh yeah, then you lost the heating up.
Compared to if you did them together and the same thing happened where one of them crits and the other doesn't, you just end up with a heating up instead of nothing.
Yeah.
So it's minor, but these things really add up, especially when you're so dry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's 50%.
It can go a long way, right? Not quite 50%, but
well,
yeah.
I just mean like 50% of another pyro, really.
Oh, I see. 50% of another pyro. Yeah, exactly.
Which like will add up if I munch like 10 of them over 5 minutes.
Right, exactly. So just like that'll take experience and that'll definitely take time to get used to. But you kind of get an intuition of when you're going to start to become dry from the moment you exit an SKB.
I think there is a part of me that like I actually have no clues at times when I'm going to be dry, and then all of a sudden I'm in that like fireball spamming and I'm like, holy shit, this is actually tragically terrible. But
yeah.
I need to get better at identifying it.
I will say like the situation that will happen should be a lot less once you start like not, Phoenix Sun when combustion is like 2 seconds left.
Yeah.
But those situations still happen, and it's still good to see when they do happen so you can weave in those fireballs. Alright? Okay. Yeah, so that was that. Let's keep playing. So go into SKB. Let's see what you do here. So first of all, notice that you're very low on fire blast charges.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Right.
I already knew it was terrible when casting.
And a big part of that is because you actually used your fire blast to get to your SKB, right?
Am I not supposed to? Like, I feel like it's so unnatural to sit in fireball that I actually just use resources to bridge myself. But I guess I should be using with Phoenix Flames that I'm saving from previous SKBs.
Right. I mean, the thing is, maybe this is kind of like what the problem is, but a lot of people find it very unnatural to like Phoenix Flames back to back. But it's a very normal thing to do. Like very, very normal thing to do. Like get very used to that. That is like I would say every SKB bridge involves you Phoenix Flaming back to back. Like as a general rule of thumb, you're gonna do that one time at least.
I feel like I've done it and it feels so awkward, and I'm like, I don't know that I should be doing that.
It's very normal. Like, because the thing is, let's say you're bridging an SKB, right? And you just have a plethora of Phoenix Flame charges. Let's say you have 4 or 5 Phoenix Flame charges from like 4 piece plus like your own natural charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you throw a Pyro out, and you throw your next Phoenix Flame out, during the cast time of your Phoenix Flame, or during like the flying of the Phoenix Flame, you know whether your initial Pyro crits or not, right?
Yeah.
So, before your Phoenix Flame even lands on the target, you know whether you're gonna need to Phoenix Flame again or not. And so it's very natural to so it's very natural to know, like, okay, I'm gonna need to Phoenix Flame. Like you don't there's no like reacting, or the reacting is like very slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have like quite a while to be able to like notice a situation happen. So for example, in this clip, if we rewind, if we look like here, like you just pyroed you Phoenix Flame, right? Mm-hmm. So you know you're gonna get a hot streak right here from the moment you Phoenix Flame. So you're gonna, like, let's say you pyro. Let's say you fireball pyro here, which is a little weird. Your GCD isn't even done, and they've already landed. You see, your GCD is like
75.
So you know, right? So you know you can Phoenix Flame twice here. So your mind should be like Phoenix Flame twice. But the beauty of it is, if you didn't fireball pyro, which in that situation you wouldn't because you have such high number of Phoenix Flame charges, right? Like you had a free proc and you have 2 charges, but your UI doesn't show that properly. Like here it tells you have 1 charge. Yeah. This is kind of the problem with the UI. Your blue glow tells you that you have 1 charge,
but
then
really
you
just
also
1 stack of the 4 piece.
Right. Well, okay. So how to say this? The color of the glow tells you how many free charges you have, right?
Yeah.
So then why is the number here also telling you how many free charges you have? Because you don't have 1 charge, you have 2 charges.
Yeah, actually that doesn't make sense. I think that's supposed to be, I think that's a bug in the UI, because it's supposed to actually be the number of charges I have. Like that should tie to the 2 at the bottom of where my actual action bars are.
So we'll need to fix this, whatever this week Aura is doing then.
I'm going to be getting rid of this week Aura.
Alright. I mean, you can get the same, just if you don't want to get my entire package, my Phoenix Flame week Aura is very similar to what yours is right now. And it will do what you want it to do, so it'll be a good one for you to get. Yeah. But yeah, so like, but right now, unless you're looking at your bars, you don't actually know how many Phoenix Flame charges you have. But we know you have 3, right? Because it's 2 plus the free proc.
I mean, I actually look at that often and probably thought I only had 1 away. I was looking at and probably thought I only had 1 at that point.
Right, which is definitely not what you'd want out of your UI, like misleading you. So here you actually have 3. You have 7 SKB, and your shifting power is soon. And just a general note of your UI, by the way, there is way too much happening here. Like you do not need like 80% of this shit.
I know. I need to change it.
Look, it's up to you, but I really recommend you change some elements of your UI, because your UI should be giving you clear, concise information, at least where you want to be looking. And there is so much going on in your UI that, like, even me watching you play, I have to like slow it down to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Because you have like a pyro flashing, like giving me like a fucking seizure, even though you have also the hot streak animation. You know what I mean?
So the hot streak animation is just like a relic from when I played Mage back in Legion, and like I need that. Like I'm just so used to seeing like those.
The animation is fine. The animation here is fine. That's what I use. But why do you have an icon glowing with the power of the sun every time you get a hot streak? You know what I mean? Like it's really obnoxious. And the thing
UI
is,
I just like downloaded once I learned I was gonna play Mage.
Right. And the thing is like, because that's so bright and distracting, it becomes background noise, and then it will inadvertently make a lot of other things background noise as well. And part of that comes into play when you're looking at like your bar and you have like living bomb here. You're tracking pyro, you're tracking fire blast, where you're already tracking fire blast here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're tracking trinkets that it literally doesn't do it, like it's not an active. And another trinket that's macro to an ability that once you don't like. You see what I mean? Like all of these things do not need to be tracked. The only thing here that's worth tracking on your entire bar that is not tracked somewhere else already is shifting power, combust cooldown, and maybe DB. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like everything else can be thrown out, like unironically. And then it becomes like your command center, you know? That's just where you're looking at, and that's where you get your information from.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Anyway, so we DB there, we pyro, okay, fine. And now you have so little fire blast charges because you were using them to generate.
Yeah, this SKB is so cooked.
Right. So you go into it here, you like Phoenix Flame, or did you Phoenix Flame, or did that just
I went straight into a Phoenix Flame.
see.
Yeah. You can see I'm slamming.
Oh yeah, you're no heating up, so you have
in
to
my
be-
mind, I'm like, I have no fire blast charges. I have to like get this.
Right. So you scorch. So yeah, I mean, like once again, you're like generating 4 SKB charges despite sinking like what was it, 2 or 3 fire blast charges and the Phoenix Flame. Like, is a
I can
very
improve
low.
that so much.
Right, very low economy, or like efficiency, whatever.
And these shifting powers were, I don't know. I don't like shifting power.
That one
so
was-
low on combustion.
Right. I mean, that one was okay. You didn't get to waste much of it.
I've
'Cause you
routinely
did have-
wasted in my couple weeks of playing this, where I'm shifting
Okay.
powering with like 10 seconds on combustion. I'm like, holy shit!
I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. If your only other alternative is to like bridge, like if you had an SKB, you just do your SKB.
Yeah.
But if your only alternative is bridging, then you just send it. Because the thing is, shifting power feels very awkward to use sometimes because you just have to use it at the certain points that you have to use it.
Yeah.
The good thing is, once you start playing better, you're gonna notice that a lot of this becomes more fluid and more like, how do I say? Like it'll just be more satisfying to cast. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
It'll
Things
feel
will
like
just
it's
make
the right
sense.
time to use shifting
Right,
power instead
exactly.
of not forcing it.
Exactly. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that our rotation is pretty scripted once you start playing properly.
I like
In any
that.
case, you're going to. I gotta say, bro, how late you combust here gives me a fucking anxiety. It is so late. It is insane to me.
What,
0.1 seconds.
Okay,
that is
yeah.
psychopathic.
Yeah. I don't think that was intended. Like some of these things, I'm just making decisions on the fly. Like generally,
Okay.
especially when I'm going SKB into combust, I will always do it like a full second before cast goes
Okay,
off.
yeah. Maybe not a full second, but like definitely I would not squeeze more than like 0.5, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's fair.
so yeah, once I can see like you throw out your Phoenix Flame, which might have been fine if
Yeah,
you're
that-
getting another 4-piece proc. Thing is, you don't fucking know. Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the problem.
yeah.
So you throw out your Phoenix Flame there.
That one I have enough time, right? That was like 6 seconds on combustion.
Yeah, that one was like okay.
Okay.
Especially because you are gonna get a new 4-piece in a second, and you're going to an SKB. So now you just got a fresh 4-piece going to SKB. So now Phoenix Flame is banned. Even though there's
Yeah.
only 2 seconds left, this is now banned. You do not Phoenix Flame.
And
Okay?
I'm going to right now. This is I'm party pressing it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Phoenix
Oh,
Flames
okay,
even.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
But see, now you're like, you have 2 less Phoenix Flames than you normally
yeah,
would.
and now this feels terrible. This point in time feels god awful.
Right. Like, imagine if you had 2 Phoenix Flame charges extra on top of all
I
this.
could
You know
just
what I
spam
mean?
them back to back.
You'd be you'd be sending those Phoenix Flames.
Yeah.
Instead, yeah, you're weaving
Instead
in
of
these,
I'm actually
fireball
just fireball. This is cancer. This is prison for me.
Right.
I wanted to score. Part of me was like, just fucking cheat and scorch, but I shouldn't.
But see, like, you Phoenix Flamed once again in this SKB, and
Yeah.
that's, you know, that's why
I'm
all
Phoenix
your...
Flaming in every SKB. And now that
Pretty
I'm
much,
with
right.
with Peg. It's terrible.
Right. I think you even Phoenix Flamed while you had Hot Streak here. Let's see. Shifting power. So you Scorch. You Scorch, Combust, Phoenix Flame. So you already had a Hot Streak and you pressed Phoenix.
That's just a mistake. This rotation
Right.
mistake. Yeah.
So a good tip to mention at this point is the way you enter your combusts should be the exact same way that you enter your SKBs. This opening sequence, like if you want to break these SKBs down, it's opening sequence, filler, ending. And so your opening sequence is basically doing what you have to do to like get like other stuff, so like feel the burn, and then using up your hot streaks, so whatever hot streaks you have. That's your opening sequence. Here is your filler where you do a 1 combo, and then at the end here you have like less than 1 GCD, so all you can do is fire
Yeah,
blast
you just
pyro,
slam
right?
in the pyro with fire
Right.
blast, yeah.
Here, your opening sequence would be this entire first part.
What is the spell that replaces pyro when this is my normal combustion? Like any spell, like fireball, scorch.
Fireball, yeah, fireball.
Okay. Do you
you're
recommend
an-
generally scorching into combustion or fireballing into combustion?
Only time you'd ever want to scorch in combustion is like if you're an execute and you need to refresh your thing.
Yeah, okay.
Your thingy. Or you're in AoE and you just like, you know, in your AoE you do
Yeah,
like
you just wanna
meteor.
do it.
You want to like meteor, scorch, combust. And you do scorch because you need to combust before your meteor lands.
Yeah, to make it
So like, yeah. Otherwise you're going to be wasting more time in combustion.
Okay.
Okay. So like yeah, really get comfy with this this entrance here where you like cast something, Fire Blast, Scorch, Pyro Pyro. Okay.
How often are you going like percentage-wise breakdown when you go into SKBs? How often are they heating up versus non-heating up?
I would say majority of the time it's non-heating up. Okay. Because the thing is, whether something is a heating up SKB or not, comes down to whether your 8th pyro crits, and the crit chance of that is like 25% or less, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, statistically.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The one that led into the hardcast.
Right, the one that gave you the 8th stack to be able to hardcast.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, like you end up with like a lot of Fire Blast charges, and that's where you do the double Fire Blast, and then that would be the heating up SKB oftentimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you just get lucky and just get a heating up SKB. But yeah. Where's the video? Alright. So yeah, for example here, your correct opening sequence after this shifting and you want to go into your combust, right? Actually, funny enough, the best sequence you could have done here is to actually Phoenix Flames first. And the reason is because you see your 2-piece and you see your number of 4-piece procs, you're gonna end up Phoenix Flaming in combust anyway, right? Like we know we're gonna Phoenix Flame in combust.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, we might as well Phoenix Flame before combust, generate like a heating up, which will essentially in this case becomes a hot streak outside of combust, and then that way we're saving 1 GCD in combust. So here you would Phoenix Flame, refresh your 2-piece, and then do like a Fireball, Combust, Pyro Pyro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? Instead of this awkwardness here.
Yeah, and there's the Phoenix Flames.
You see this you see this shit that I'm talking about?
Yeah, you don't like I don't know.
Like it's literally the most prominent thing in your UI, and it's repeated twice. Like what I would do is just replace your like SKB stacks with this or something, you know what I mean? Or even your Phoenix Flames if you want.
Yeah.
Either way.
I don't even look at that.
Right. But the thing is, this is valuable. This is a great spot for something so important. Legitimately, yeah, it's prime space. The best spot on your entire UI is covered by like this random shitty like hot streak Wikora. Yeah. This could be anything else. Ideally SKB stacks or Phoenix Flame.
Okay.
Because like watching here, I don't actually know how many SKB stacks I have because it's so fucking tiny.
That's fair, yeah, it's a small. I scaled down the UI actually from...
Right. And the other thing is like think about I know you said you just installed this, but like you gotta think about like, you know, how are you setting up your UI, like what information is giving you? Why track the duration of SKB anymore? I used to do tracking the SKB duration like when it was shorter, like when it was like 10 seconds or whatever. But now it's 30, you're never dropping SKB. So why is the duration a bigger number than the stacks?
I agree with that point. I do like there's times it still runs out like Sark if you're going down. Like if you're going down Sark, like have
okay
to continue it on, like to drop a flame strike. Like if I get a hot streak right before I go down, I can wait till it's like 5 seconds, drop a flame strike, refresh it, and then
you can refresh. You can throw like. You want to save a hot streak and then fire it right before you go down. That's what you do, and you'll always keep your SKB.
Okay.
For that boss specifically.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Other bosses doesn't matter. Never drop it.
Going down phase lasts 23 seconds at maximum. If it's longer than 23, you're dead. Combustion is 30 seconds. So.
Okay.
Right.
Then yeah, I don't really need to track it, and I can make the number bigger.
You can make it bigger. And the thing is, you'll know. And if you really want to track the duration, the thing is like, you can track it like anywhere else. You can even have it as the small number up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just not the big number. But anyway, yeah. I mean, at this point, I feel like any... Sorry?
Like here, this is hell. Like I have 6 stacks. I don't know what I'm supposed to press. I have 1 stack of Fire Blast.
Right, but you're swimming in Phoenix Flames. That's the thing.
Yeah, I should just be back-to-back Phoenix Flaming there.
Right. It's like a good time to be weaving. Yeah. And at this point, I was going to say, like, any of this information now is going to be, like, it's, like, corrupted, so we might as well, like, not bother with it.
That's fair.
And I think it'll be better to have you run another test again.
Okay.
First, though, maybe it's worthwhile to fix some of the UI elements, if you want.
Yes. I mean, yes.
I can just send you my Phoenix Line weak aura or something by itself.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Let me log in. And then what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, take off like your food and flask and anything like that. I think you have them off already, so fine. Just in case. Oh, take off your trinket also.
Yeah,
that was the big one.
I just won't use the trinket.
Okay. Is it not macro to an ability?
No.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
I should. I don't know the right ability for it yet.
I bound it to Phoenix Line personally, because the ability I press often enough, but it's not one that I press on like a target that I'm gonna be hitting for 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that felt good. Let's see. H. Okay. So my weak aura is very similar to yours. It actually shows you the 2p stacks as well. So that'll be nice.
Okay.
I put the file. Okay. Be able to copy. So it's very similar to yours. It'll show the number of stacks, and then it will glow if you have free procs. And if it's a green glow, it's 2 stacks, and if it's a blue glow, it's 1 stack. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't show in combat, right?
No,
or
it doesn't show.
outside of combat.
Yeah. Once you get in combat, it'll show.
Okay.
All right. Are you good to go?
All right, we go again.
All right. Try it out. Good luck.
Oh, I'm actually fucked here.
Yeah, we can stop here.
Oh, good, because I was about to make another mistake.
Okay. Alright. It went a little better, but there were still some errors.
It was
But,
like 10 seconds I was actually just out of my mind.
out of your mind good or out of your mind
Out
bad?
of mind bad. It was so bad. I was in such a bad spot.
Let's see. I did notice that, and let's watch what happened. So, I was gonna say, there's something with your UI adding an extra number on top of my weak aura, and there's a double number. Do you use OmniCC or LVI?
No LVI. I do use Omni...
OmniCC? Omni, yeah, one of those two. So it's currently adding numbers to your weak auras. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Yeah, I do have Omni CD.
OmniCC.
I have both, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's currently adding numbers to your weak auras. As a general rule of thumb, it's not really recommended. I mean, it's up to you. You can keep it if you want. But then maybe figure something out for my weak aura. Like, because right now, my weak aura, it doesn't show the timer of the cooldown of Phoenix Flame. It shows the stacks instead of the timer. Like, you'll see it in a second.
I see, so it's a different number.
Right, so you see how it just has one? Right. And then the timer is just like, I mean, I don't really care when my Phoenix Flame is like 1 second or not, because, you know, it's gonna be there fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So I either have it or I don't. You do have no other numbers now for your weak auras, for what it's worth. You can, so what you can do is you can have OmniCC on, but just have it not put text on your weak auras. That's an easy setting to set up, so we can do that for you if you want. But let's look at the gameplay stuff first.
Okay.
We can do it after when we stop the timer. Alright, let's watch. So we start our opener. Plus fire, good. We go into it good here. Let's check something.
I was hitting pyro too much. Too fast.
No, I just wanted to check something else, but it's okay. So you're feeling something good. You used one more Fire Blast than I usually do in this opener. Like usually I weave in one more Phoenix Flame instead of a Fire Blast. Because going down to 0 charges is pretty sketchy.
Okay.
But you ended up doing the right thing anyway by weaving in a Phoenix Flame right before you hit your 20 stacks, which is good. See here? Right there?
Not by design, but yeah.
But yeah, at least you weaved it in anyway. That Phoenix Flame was good. So remember, this is our second 4-piece, right? So in this situation,
I have to hold
you want to use... Right, you're going to be holding this for a bit. You want to use your second 4-piece and then use one extra as well.
Is this
Kind of
my
holding this
second
for a while.
4-piece?
Yes, it is.
Oh, so I should have already used it all?
I mean, where you used it there was fine. You used like your second 4-piece there correctly.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you haven't procced your next 4-piece yet, so it's fine, right?
Oh, okay.
Ideally, we want to use one more, which you're going to end up using right there. Perfect.
I see, okay.
The only thing is, you have 7 SKB stacks right now, which is odd. How much haste do you have?
37.7. 6k stack.
Okay. I mean, that seems decent enough. Usually, you should have 8 here. So I'm trying to figure out. Did you interrupt any fireballs during the cast, during your combust?
I don't think so.
Let's watch. I might ask what your spell queue is as well.
I'm not sure I know what that is.
Okay, we'll check it out after. That might be a big thing. Because usually you have 8 SKB. Okay, that was like one wasted second.
Yeah.
Let's see if you waste anything else. That was weird. Let me see that again.
Oh, that fireball didn't go off. Or did it?
I don't know.
Actually, I don't think it did, because I think I fire blast here to get that heating up.
Well, you lost the heating up there for sure. Like for sure you did, right? Because you fireballed on 7 with a hot streak, which means you should have. I'm trying to figure out if it's a spell queue thing or if it was you interrupted your fireball. In any case, you lost a heating up there, and you interrupted a cast earlier, right? Which probably results in a lost hot streak overall. Which is why you ended this hot streak or this SKB with 7 instead of 8. Usually here you hit 8, right as the combust ends.
Yeah, and then I go right back into it.
Right. So here you would normally have one more Phoenix Flame. Like, because you wouldn't have to do the 1 or 2 more Phoenix Flame. Because you see how you used your 4-piece stacks already? Normally these 4-piece stacks would be available for you after this SKB that you're doing right now.
But I have none, yeah.
Right. Because you had to use them to get the last, because you interrupted the fireball and wasted a second prior to that.
Yeah.
Okay, also, you really need to start using your DB, by the way, like really badly.
I know.
You gotta get used to it. It's very normal to say like you cast in 5 minutes, you can cast it like 5-6 times. Like you gotta start weaving them because those are heating ups. For what it's worth, the damage of DB is not bad either. Like a DB does like roughly 75% of the Phoenix Flame, and it's a guaranteed crit. Like,
yeah,
it's a good spell. So this was a heating up SKB, but you had slightly too little fire blasts. Let's find out why. Yeah, you double slammed fire blast.
I doubled, yeah.
So that was bad.
Yeah, because I need to have 3 there to do that.
Right, exactly. So because it was heating up SKB, you should end with 4 and the heating up, which you basically
an extra one. I should have been able to get an extra fire blast power there.
If you had an extra fire blast, if it was a natural heating up SKB, but you forced it when you didn't have enough.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you still got 4 SKB stacks and the heating up, which is it's what you want. It's just you might end up dropping. You didn't drop Yellow Burn, but I guess no harm, no foul, I suppose, in the end. Just weird habit.
Yeah, I want
don't
good
get used
habits, though.
Yeah. Okay, so imagine here if you had 2 more Phoenix Flames in this situation.
This is cancer. This is
right,
a bad
and
spot.
so a good thing to note is the first SKB. Like, okay, so recall how I said you'll have your 8th SKB right after you finish your first combust.
Yep.
So that SKB I kind of considered as part of the first combust. So the first bridge that you do after your first long ass combust, which is the one you're at right now, this first bridge, you will always need to weave at least 1 fireball, maybe 2. Okay? And you just weave those in before your pyros. Right?
Like,
even if you
already have a heating up?
When you already have a hot streak.
Oh, so like get hot streak and then cast
and fireball pyro.
Okay.
Right. So like it'll be like you have heating up from your SKB, and then you do Phoenix Flame, fireball pyro. And then, like, you know, if it crits or whatever, then you make
fireball pyro that you're mentioning.
Right,
okay.
right.
Yeah.
But very vital. You'll have to do it at least 1 time. At least, always in this part specifically. The reason is because, like, if you want to know like the more advanced lore and something to track, almost always the times that you're dry are actually right before your shifting power.
Yeah, that's how I feel it too. And I look at it and I'm like, fuck, I have like 8 to 12 seconds on shifting power, and I'm the driest as fuck.
Right, and that's why this is always the one. Roughly, yeah. It's like 58 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Minute. Yeah. If you play this better, what you'll actually end up noticing is that you'll have your SKB, like if you had your Phoenix Flames from before, your 2 Phoenix Flames, and you weave in, you'll get your SKB right as you get your shifting power here. Okay? This 6 stacks will be 8 stacks as soon as you get the shifting power.
And I still want a shifting power, right, to get combustion into the long combust?
If you play perfectly, no. So I originally in my guide I said you just send this one. Since then I've changed my mind. What will end up happening, and this is like a good point for you to like make a mental note of this. Write it down if you want. If you play properly, you'll get shifting power here. Sorry, you'll get shifting power and you'll get SKB together. You send your SKB, and during your SKB your combust will come off cooldown. Right? So what you do is you finish your SKB, you Phoenix Flame, that will give you a hot streak. Because you always end SKBs with the heating up, right?
Yeah.
That'll give you a hot streak, and then you fireball, combust, pyro. You do the entire combust. You do the SKB that follows the combust.
And then you shifting power?
Sometimes you even have to do another SKB, believe it or not, because you have so many Phoenix Flame charges that you just have to put on cooldown. And then after that, you shifting power.
You can delay it that long? That's like 40 seconds.
Oh yeah. If you want the actual timer, the shifting power timer roughly will go off at around 1:45 to sometimes even 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, because right when I was waiting to join this chat, I was talking to Spells about that, and he said the exact same thing. It's like your shifting power should be like 1:45 to 2 minutes. And it's,
right.
I sent it at like 1:20 20. I
You,
think.
you sent it at like one, just like basically just one.
Really?
It's
Oh,
102 right now, and you shifting power.
Oh yeah. No, I mean I was talking about the Rashok pull that he and I were
Oh,
talking about.
Rashok,
But yeah,
okay.
you're right. On this one, on these pulls, I've been like dying for it to come back up so I can press it.
Right, and like over time you'll get more used to it. And you'll see this situation happen more where you're getting to be able to waste or to hold on to shifting power. And so one might say, okay, well, originally this is what I said as well. If I'm holding shifting power till even 2 minutes sometimes, why don't I'm losing a use? Why don't I just cast it?
Yeah.
The reality is, okay, let's say you cast it. If you cast it and you're overcapped on Phoenix Flame and you're overcapped on Fire Blast, like what the fuck are you using it for? You're like, sure, you're getting some combust cooldown back, but in that time you're doing 0.0 DPS, especially, for like 4 seconds. You basically AFK to get 12 seconds off your combust, which is a buff you have up more than half the time of the fight already. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense.
It's low value, yeah.
So like it's not super huge that we get it on cooldown. The benefit is of doing the 145, 150 to 2 minute shifting power is you'll notice that every shifting power following that one is literally perfect timing. You need it, it comes off cooldown perfectly.
So it's really like sitting on it to get it to help me later in the fight.
Right. I am not exactly like literally. It comes up like at the same second you need it. It's so clean. It's so good. So it's okay to delay your shifting power there. So yeah, you would have SKB here. You do SKB. Then Phoenix Flame after the SKB, Fireball, Combust, Pyro, go into that, and then so on and so forth. You finish your Combust, finish the SKB after that, get to a position where you're low enough on Phoenix Flames and Fire Blast where you can comfortably send it. Okay?
Okay.
For what it's worth, given your situation, the shifting power choice you made is probably the correct one because you were starving,
Yeah. That's why I sent it to because I knew I had such resources.
You send your combust,
and
you're
here I
good.
send, which I know I need to, but it feels bad going right into an SKB.
Send what? Sorry.
It feels bad. Like right there, I have like 6 stacks, and like ideally, I would like to get 8 stacks and then like send an actual long combustion, but I just have to send combustion.
Oh yeah. If it's 6 stacks, you just send combust. Yeah, okay. Only at 7 do you force, if you can even have the resources to force.
Yeah.
But yeah. You Fire Blasted one more time here, whereas you should have Phoenix Flame. Because at this point, by the way, like you dropped your Phoenix Flame 2-piece when you didn't need to. I'll show you. You're not tracking it, so like I don't blame you, but like I mean I blame you also,
Yeah, you should blame me.
Yeah.
It's my own fault.
You wasted an SKB stack too, actually.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, look, you're at 6. Remember that because when you do your entry into Combust, you're always getting 2 stacks. Always getting 2 stacks, right? Every entry into Combust gives you 2 stacks.
Oh yeah, because you're Fireball, Pyro.
Right. So here you're at 6. Watch. Combust, Pyro, and then you Fire Blast Pyro.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. That is bad.
Right. Pyro, and then you Fire Blast Pyroed again. Your 2-piece fell off before your hard cast even started, by the way, for what it's worth. So it's been down this whole time.
Yikes.
Which means you stopped generating SKB charges. Or sorry, 4-piece charges. You reapply it now, finally. Here you get incredibly lucky, by the way, but I just want you to notice something. You have 15 stacks, and this is kind of the moment that I was talking about where, you might need to actually just refresh your 2-piece sometimes. Or sorry, use the Phoenix Flame in SKB sometimes. You made the correct call, but inadvertently. Here you didn't Phoenix Flame in your SKB, even though you have 15 stacks and a free charge.
Yeah.
And it was the correct call because your 2-piece dropped off, which meant you do not generate any more stacks.
Oh, so I just had it 17 anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
And this was actually the perfect play, and I even didn't notice it in the middle of the pull. But, like, just keep an eye out just in case.
No, yeah, it's not perfect play through thought.
Right.
It's just through luck.
Okay, so here, this is the perfect time to weave in a Fireball.
Before
this? Right, so here, watch, Phoenix Flame.
Right there, Fireball, Pyro.
Yeah. Do you know why this is such a high impact Fireball? This Fireball is like game changing.
Yeah, because I have no resources, I have no shifting power.
Not only that, you're not seeing the biggest part. If you Pyro right now, what's your next move?
Another Fireball.
Okay, that could be the case. What you ended up doing, which would have been maybe your more natural next move, is to Phoenix Flame.
Or that, yeah.
The atrocity of that Phoenix Flame is that you would have gone to 0 stacks and procced your 4-piece at the
Oh
exact
yes,
same time.
yeah, I know. I actually,
Yeah,
that was so
if you
tragic.
Fireball Pyro, you get your 4-piece.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of
and then
this
I get the
Fireball.
stacks. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So this Fireball is so high impact, like incredibly high impact.
Yeah, and this is
See, now
actually
you're
just
fucked.
fucking terrible. This is the
Now
part
you're
I was.
fucked.
Yeah,
Right.
I knew I was fucked. I knew I was fucked right here. This is so bad.
Yeah, because now you're just
I
stuck.
think I even mentioned it. I was like, I'm actually so cooked here.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
And it's literally just because you didn't Fireball that one time.
Yeah.
That, yeah, super high impact Fireball.
Yeah.
And then
And now I'm just munching procs. I'm just like out of my
Right.
mind. I'm tilted as fuck.
You're like DB'd for the first time. You got
Yeah.
so lucky that that crit. If it didn't crit, it
Oh
would've
yeah.
been this year.
It was so bad. This is terrible. This just hurts to rewatch.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go into an SKB. Okay, I also really don't like this about your UI. During your combust, you don't see your combust cooldown.
Oh yeah, then
Right now, you don't actually see your combust cooldown at all.
Yeah,
You don't know
I
where
have
they
to
have
wait
combust.
until that SKB ends. before
Right,
I
which
know.
is bad, right? Because you're tracking this already over here. Anyway, Phoenix Flame, good. Phoenix Flame, you can Phoenix Flame one more time, but this shifting power is acceptable also. You Phoenix Flame, good. This was beautiful. I like this a lot.
Okay.
Pyro, Pyro. Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro. Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro. Good. Maybe throw in a Phoenix Flame because you dropped your 2-piece. See, this is why tracking 2-piece is important.
Yeah, because I'm not even knowing. I'm not
Right.
thinking about that at all right there.
If you watching it, you know here actually instead of Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro, which even I said, you would just Phoenix Flame because
Yeah, because I know I need to refresh it, and I have
Right.
I have enough time on combustion.
Exactly. And you also got to think about not only your current combustion, but your SKB stacks are gonna hit 8 before your combustion ends, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have another one,
So-
and I actually still,
Right.
and then I don't also want to press Phoenix Flames in that SKB.
Right. So you're actually here not having your 2-piece up for like eons.
Yeah, and I'm just
And this
like,
really fucks
and I know
with
in my
you,
head
right?
I can't press Phoenix Flame here, so I'm
Right.
just not, even though I have 4-piece and I have 2 stacks. I'm about to get 3.
Right. Honestly, so this is a heating up SKB. So here you Pyro, Pyro, and then okay, this is a weird variation. Okay, let's roll with it. Let's see. Scorch, Pyro, Pyro. Fire Blast, Pyro. See, that could have been like a Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro at the end there at least. But you started doing weird stuff to begin with in your SKB. This is kind of why I typically recommend to sticking to the sequence.
Yeah.
Because it avoids like having to make these clutch decisions. You swapped it around a little bit, I think. Let's see. Yeah, you're like, you Fire Blast, good. Instead of doing a Pyro, Pyro, you did Pyro, Scorch, Pyro, Pyro. So you pyroed, and then you did Scorch, Pyro, Pyro.
Yeah.
Scorch, Pyro, Pyro. So your next move should be here is Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro, Pyro. Instead, you Fire Blast, Pyro, and now you don't know
And now I
because
have
you
nothing
scorch.
to fit in here.
Right, you have nothing to fit. Whereas
And I
you should have been
should.
able to Scorch.
Yeah, I should have had the
If
double
you-
pyro.
You could have Scorch, Pyro, Fire Blasted, Pyro, and that would have worked for what it's worth, but not the other way around.
Yeah, what I did here, I just missed a global.
Right. Exactly.
And then I
So here you have
Flamed
one
anyway
less
for no
SKB
reason.
stack. Right. Phoenix Flame, good. Phoenix Flame, this is a good time to DB, by the way, for what it's worth. Like, typically with DB, I usually just put my Phoenix Flame on cooldown and then use DB. DB is a very, like, it's up very often.
Like, do
But
you
don't-
often do that combo of like Phoenix Flame into DB? Is that the way you
yeah.
normally use it? Okay.
It's not, like, don't think of it as a strict combo, I just think of it as another Phoenix Flame charge, essentially.
Okay.
Just think of it as another Phoenix Flame charge, so you want to put your main Phoenix Flame on cooldown, and then after the main Phoenix Flame is on cooldown, you want to use this Phoenix Flame, you know, the second, like the DB.
Yeah.
Mini Phoenix Flame. Instead of, because you're not using DB, now you have one less Fire Blast in this SKB, you know?
Yep.
And you also drop Feel the Burn, which is admittedly not a big deal. Because it's so fucking shit of a buff now, so it's not a big deal, but yeah, still. This SKB was fine, Pyro, good. Now you have a bunch of Phoenix Flames, Phoenix Flame. Pyro. See, this is a good time to DB, like, this is a great time to
Should've
DB.
DB'd
Because
here.
you can DB Phoenix Flame. Because even if you go to 0 Phoenix Flame, your shifting power is in 2 seconds. You know, it's gonna be right after the SKB.
In theory, though,
Instead-
if I shifting power correctly, like I wouldn't have it here, right?
What's the time in fight? 3:05? No, you would have it here. You'd actually have it like a few seconds
Oh
ago.
yeah, because I would have used it at on
Like
pull and then at 2
140,
minutes and then,
right, something like that,
okay,
yeah.
And then this.
The thing you'll notice is that your SKB, your Phoenix Flame econ in general, is bound to your shifting power more or less. Obviously, assuming you're playing correctly, otherwise, you know? So, this situation that you're faced right now is a very, very common one. That's why I know confidently, I don't care to see the timer, I know you'll have shifting power here.
I see.
Because it's just how the rotation plays out. I like the shifting power a lot,
Yeah,
even
'cause then
though
I
it
get to
wastes
go
a
long
little bit
combustion.
of. Right, you waste like 2 seconds of combust cooldown, but who cares? You're saving 2 seconds of combust by being able to hardcast. Having said that, I do think you could have fire blasted during this shifting power. That you didn't. Because watch, you're gonna overcap. You hear? You've already overcapped,
And I get
and you're
another tech.
overcapping again.
Yeah, that fucked up.
So definitely could have fire blast. And then you reverted to old habits there with the.
Did I Phoenix Flame that?
Yep, you did.
Oh, no shot. Really?
Yeah. So actually,
I can
this
Phoenix
is
Flame at the beginning of a long combustion, though, right?
No, I mean, I guess technically, but like, why not just Phoenix Flame before the combustion?
Yeah, I could have just pressed it before I pressed this power.
Like just
right here.
before you do this, just Phoenix Flame.
Yeah.
Right, that would have been perfect. That's what I'm saying. Like usually, if you're Phoenix Flaming ever at the start of combustion or like in the early combustions, usually it's like, yeah, I gotta ask yourself, could you have done it before?
Yeah.
Not the most criminal Phoenix Flame at least, but yeah, nonetheless.
Not ideal.
Yeah. Good to hear. Now you're weaving. This is a good Phoenix Flame opportunity. Perfect, because you should be refreshing your 2-piece before your SKB. You don't know this because you're not tracking 2-piece. But yeah. And this is the easiest bridge of your life because you have like 1 or 2 like Phoenix Flames.
Yeah, and I'm just spamming them.
Right. And now you're gonna get to another proc right after this SKB. This like last like 20-30 seconds has been better compared to the before. Because now look, you're weaving in your Phoenix Flames. You can weave in that one as well. Sure, this is fine. You have DB this whole time. You know, like Phoenix Flame DB. Like this is very easy for you to bridge to 8.
And this is
You
lucky
could have,
I got crits on
fireballed
these.
Right. But you see, you're just sitting on DB like
It's the perfect
a lot.
time to use it. Yeah.
Right. And you got shifting power again. And I told you so. You're starting to see some of the mistakes now yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go for another one or?
Yeah, I can do one more. Let's do it.
Okay. Do you want to change something with your UI before you're looking at edit
I
mode?
need a UI redo, if I'm being honest.
Alright.
I might just rip your UI after this.
I think
get
that'd
used
be
to it.
good. Yeah.
I've been using this honestly I've been playing Mage for 2 weeks, so I've just been still getting used to this. Is now
Right.
the right time to rip it if I want to.
A lot of the like the base UIs are pretty decent for alting. The problem is Mage has so many small intricate nuances that like these non-Mage main UIs just doesn't make the cut. You know?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay. I know I'm still gonna fuck up
I was
the
gonna.
TVs.
That's fine. I was gonna ask, what is the purple and yellow bar below your fire blast? Just out of curiosity.
One is blink, the other is wait. One is blink, the other is alter. Yeah, alter.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's wait for DB just in case a little bit. Actually, no, we can
I'm
go.
not gonna
actually.
press it in the
Yeah, you're not gonna press it in the first opener, so that's fine.
Let's face it, I might not press it at all. No, I'm gonna get close. Yeah, I'm gonna get close enough to where I can press it. And I don't
As a general habit, by the way, you should always be playing close to your target as a main. Always. Apply your weapon rune before you start, just so it feels the same. Yeah. Alright. Remember, don't use your trinket, yeah?
Yeah, no trinket.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Ready to go? Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, do you want to restart?
Yeah.
I suggest a restart. Yeah, I suggest a restart because that SKV, like that first combust, is so important for your damage and like the vibe of the spec. So I don't want to have a bad thing.
That was so terrible.
It's okay.
Alright, I know, sadly, I actually just need to turn back on the timers. I know
That's
it's,
okay.
I'll fix
That's
your weak aura, but It throws me off
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much that I didn't have that.
That's fine.
I'm an old man, so I.
The reason, for what it's worth, that I don't suggest, typically as a rule of thumb, to not have those things affect your weak auras, is because a lot of you'll notice this with my UI too. Texts on weak auras doesn't have to be seconds. A lot of my texts on my weak auras actually track things in global cooldowns. So I have a text, for example, in my combust weak aura. It's my combust is a bar. It has a text on the left side that just tells you how many globals you can fit in combust. So when it says 1, I know I can fit 1 scorch. If it says 0, I know I can't fit a scorch.
Oh, that's
Whereas which is if you have fucking Omni CC, it's never gonna be able to do something like that.
Yeah, it's always going to give you the time.
Right, and instead you can just add regular timers very, very, very easily to just weak auras in general. It takes 1 second out of your day. Did you turn them? Okay, you did turn them back on. All right.
Okay.
Hit the other dummy since that dummy's damaged now. You ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. On your marks. Okay, we can stop here.
Yeah, that was getting pretty shitty at the end. So.
Alright. Okay. So yeah, I mean, a big part right now that I'm seeing that I really dislike is obviously you're not like you pressed DB twice, but you like did it when you had hot streaks both times.
Both times?
Yeah.
I thought I used it once right, and then the second time was bad.
Maybe I saw wrong the first time, but it looked like both times. But maybe I'm wrong.
Part of that is like me thinking in my head like I need to use DB, and I just I'm not even thinking about the rate.
The other thing is you're like I think you're too loose with your fire blasts. You gotta like it's very anxiety inducing when you're playing like below 1 the entire time, because you end up in these situations. I'm sure 100% you felt where like you're casting and you're hesitating whether you're gonna be able to fit that fire blast or not before the cast ends.
Yep.
That's like the biggest reason why you don't want to be ever going to 0 like that. Typically, I float around 1.5.
Okay.
Like instead of thinking of it like you're depleting your charges, you want to think of it as not overcapping your charges. So you're using fire blast in excess when they become excess, not just when you have them. If that makes sense.
Wait, say that
You know what I mean? So right now you're using your fire blasts like when they come, instead of using them to not overcap.
I see.
And the difference is like like you're using them as soon as you get your first charge instead of when you're almost hitting your third charge. So usually, like what I tell people is like when you're doing the Scorch Fire Blast Pyro Pyro combo, the rate that you're expending Fire Blast is roughly the same as the rate that you're regenerating them, given that you also need to hardcast Pyros and stuff like that and Phoenix. Pretty much, you know what I mean?
So I shouldn't be going down, or if I'm at under 0, it's gonna be very tight to keep it.
Right.
Doing that combo.
Right. Like, it's not uncommon to say like, when you enter an SKB, the amount of Fire Blast you'll have, if done properly, upon exiting, should be roughly the same as when you had what you had when you entered the SKB or the combust or whatever, you know.
Okay.
And as long as you're not overcapping, that's not like a crime, you know, like. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, let's watch anyway. The start was good. Do remember to like stick to if you recall the rule of only just fire blasting and Phoenix Slamming at the start.
Yeah, I know. I immediately casted a few fireballs and knew that was a mistake.
All good. Some of these mistakes will take time to like get out, but
it's the principles I want to make sure I know.
Right.
And then it's about executing them. And
a big thing right now is like you need to like be looking at your Phoenix Slammers a little more. Like here, you didn't do the thing where you use 1 extra, so you actually end up overcapping your 4-piece here for a very long time. I noticed
that. I was at
You had 3 charges for a very long time.
Yeah. And I couldn't use them at all in this point. I knew I was overcapped, but like I didn't have a good point to use them.
Like your fire blast, like the reason this last SKB is screwed over for you is because of your fire blast usage.
Because I used too much earlier.
Right. Like let's rewind and look at when like what times did you fire blast that was like incorrect or like really bad. So it starts off good here. Okay. Pyro good. Pyro combust. Pyro pyro. Pyro fire blast pyro is fine. Fireball fire blast pyro is fine. 1 2. Maybe throw out a Phoenix Flame here. Good. Fireball. I would here just do a fireball fire blast pyro pyro. Instead you do a fire blast fireball pyro pyro.
Yeah.
Sorry, you did the fire blast pyro fireball fire blast pyro pyro.
Yeah.
Which is like, because you gotta think like when you're doing the combos, you are using fire blast. You cannot like forget that, right? So here you go from 3 to fucking nothing real quick.
I'm very good at doing that. Yeah. I'm a king of that.
Definitely want to reel that back in a little bit. Because yeah, like see, you were fine and then now you're like screwed.
Yeah.
Just in that 2 seconds you screwed yourself. And the thing is, now you're screwed for a while. Because now the only way you get out of this is if you do basically a back-to-back Phoenix Flame. Which, funnily enough, would be a correct call right now because you're about to hit 4-piece and you're almost 3 stacks again.
Yeah, I should have used right here. It said
right?
instead of
that should have been
Phoenix
Flame?
yeah.
Correct. And then that would have given you the opportunity to regen back to like roughly 2. And then from there, all you do is just weave in the combo. Yeah?
The
fireball. Right, fireball, fire blast, pyro, pyro. And like I said, you're going to organically maintain the amount of fire blast you have compared to the amount you're spending. Okay?
Okay.
You Phoenix Flame there, which is not
great.
Yeah, like because you didn't need to, right? Unless maybe you did. Let's
what
see.
did I? What did I have there? Because I feel like that was one of those times where I was waiting for Fire Blast to come up.
Maybe it was fine actually, because your 4-piece is coming up. I think it was fine actually. Your 4-piece is coming up. You're at 3 charges. It's not the most criminal SKB, or the criminal Fire Blast. Then you started like as soon as something went wrong, you like
I'm off the
real
planet.
hard.
Yeah, I'm just like out of my mind, lost.
Right. If this ever happens, just Scorch. Just rely on Scorch to get you through it. You know.
Okay.
Don't start because the thing is like Scorch and Phoenix Flame give you the same number of pyros. They're both a global cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not generating any more hot streaks once you start casting Phoenix Flames than if you were just a Scorch. So here, like this is like disaster because you exit your SKB with like 4 stacks, no heating up.
Yeah.
You have 1 less Phoenix Flames than you should do, and now it's just rough. This Fireball Pyro is fine. Phoenix Flame, good. You can Fireball Pyro 1 more time if you want. You don't have to though. This is a perfect time DB. Like just DB Phoenix Flame here, you know?
Yeah, I should have DB'd here.
Instead you double Phoenix Flame, which is not the worst thing ever. Do an SKB. This was bad. Like this was really bad here. Because look.
Yeah, there's no reason to be. Well.
No, because okay, I'll show you why it's bad. So, like, watch your SKB, right?
Yeah.
So you spent 3. You could have fit that pyro in, by the way, before your combustion ended.
Yeah, you sent it. Yeah.
Right, you could have just sent it. And if you sent it, you'd have 1 extra SKB stack. You'd have heating up, and then you Phoenix Flame. And what that will accomplish a few things. 1, you pyroing, and then Phoenix Flaming is gonna regenerate half a Fire Blast charge during that time, right?
Yeah.
Because it's 2 GCDs and your Fire Blast, you're gonna regenerate roughly half. From that, after that, you're going to be able to do a Fireball, Combust Pyro, like here. Imagine if you had half a charge more, right now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Instead of just being a 1.
Right, instead of what you are right now. Then you'd be able to do like a, like a Phoenix Flame or like a Scorch, Fireball, Pyro, or whatever. You'd have a more healthy Fire Blast econ. Little sketchy, but still relatively healthy for the most part. You can weave in you can weave in that. That's fine. You kind of see like how many Phoenix Flames you used. Maybe it was fine actually. Maybe it was fine. I really dislike the shifting power. This shifting power fucked you more than anything else, I think. Because you're capped
Isn't
on
that
Phoenix
what I'm supposed to? Oh yeah, I know the Phoenix Flame capping was bad, but like, aren't I supposed to? Once I'm out of that SKB, go into shifting power.
No, it's after this next one.
Oh, it's after the next SKB.
Yes, like the SKB that you did is considered part of the combustion, right? Because you changed it on.
Yeah, so that it's really getting this next SKB and then shifting
right.
power.
The idea is you don't want to shift. Right, you don't want a shifting power when you still have things available. Like you want to get through these Phoenix Flames. And what you'll notice happen is, here you do like 1 Phoenix Flame. You get this, like you Phoenix Flame Pyro, you get SKB. You do your SKB, that will proc your 4-piece because you're at 11. From the SKB, you'll proc 4-piece. And then you're also going to regenerate almost the entire Phoenix Flame charge. Or not almost all, but like,
most of one, yeah.
At least half of it, yeah. And then so you're going to be in a situation where you have 2 4-piece procs and 2.5 Phoenix Flames. By the time you weave in your double free proc and the pyros that come with that, you're probably going to get your 3rd charge back. And then you can use the 3rd charge, and then you might even have DB, which you will have, and then you can weave that in. And that's kind of where I'm saying you might even have to do 1 more SKB before you can actually do your shifting power.
Yeah.
And that's why it's like 140 to 2 minutes. Or like 145 to 2 minutes. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Rushing shifting powers is not something you want to do, because you're shifting, especially right now, your shifting power's main purpose is just to regenerate Phoenix Flame and Fire Blast. You don't give a fuck about your combustion cooldown. No, okay, not completely, but like the majority of its usefulness is for your Fire Blast and Phoenix Flame. Okay?
Yeah.
So right now, this is destroying your Phoenix Flame econ.
Yeah, because I just sat on 3 for so long. And then I go right into an SKB and I know I can't cast a Phoenix Flame.
Exactly. So now you've been sitting on for like you wasted already like a full charge, almost a Phoenix Flame.
And I'm gonna get 4.
And you're sitting on 3, and you're gonna get a 4-piece proc, and you drop your 2-piece, which means you're wasting more 4-piece stacks. It's just a snowball, you know what I mean? Like it gets real. Yeah.
This is terrible.
And you're not weaving in DBs as well.
Yeah.
Like this could have been perfect DB. Like honestly, your Fire Blast econ might also be due to lack of DBs, and instead you're using Fire Blast. Like right now, you know, like you could have had one more Fire Blast charge instead. Imagine if here you're going into this SKB with 2 Fire Blast charges instead of 1.
Yeah.
Right. And then you started doing a little weird shit here.
Yeah, I mean, this year I feel so like I'm just so dry that I'm doing like dumb scorches into like scorch,
I mean,
scorch, pyro. Weird
I mean,
shit.
you could have just double pyroed. Like you had the hot streak. You literally had it.
Oh, you mean right here instead
Yeah,
of doing
just-
other? Well, the reason
Right,
I
just
don't is
do a
like, what do I do after then? Do I do a scorch?
And you scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro.
Okay.
It's a non-heating up SKB, right? Just follow the sequence. It's just the same combo twice. So you do your entry, so you hardcast Pyro, you Fire Blast, Scorch, Pyro, and then Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro.
Yeah.
Done job. I mean, what you did is ultimately fine. It's the same result. It's just a little bit weird because it's like the wrong way around. So it's not like technically you didn't lose any DPS. It just it can get funny. You know what I mean? Like it's not
Like I'm already like, it puts me out of sorts though, and then I'm out of the rhythm of the spec. Like,
Right.
do shit like that. Because here I'm like in dire straits. I already know I'm in trouble.
right. And here, what I would do for what it's worth, just Fireball, man. Like, because your Fire Blasts are in such a bad position. Like that
Everything's in
looks
bad position.
Right, you could have just like that Phoenix Flame Pyro you just did could have been a Phoenix Flame Fireball Pyro, for example. Right now, you're just buying time till you combust because you're out of resources, basically. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That Fire Blast like fucks you so hard. You need to stop using Fire Blast outside of combust.
Okay.
Okay. You only use Fire Blast outside of combust for 2 reasons. A, you're at 7 SKB and you really want the 8th one. B, you're at 3 charges, or like almost at 3 charges. That's it. You don't Fire Blast otherwise.
Okay.
If you have to, you Fireball. Like if you have nothing else to do, but just fireballing like Fire Blasting like that is not a good idea. If you have a heating up and you're casting Fireball, it might be worthwhile to press Fire Blast.
Yeah, to not waste the proc.
To not waste it. Yeah, exactly. But also, like,
I shouldn't
in
be
your
doing that
current
anyways.
situation, right? In your current situation, I wouldn't advise that just because you have like fucking 1 Fire Blast charge. Like it's real bad. You know?
It's and look, SKB is just terrible. No charges.
Right. Good Phoenix Flame. Notice, by the way, you have not a single time cast a regular Scorch Pyro.
What do you mean?
Like, you never cast just Scorch Pyro. You've always done Scorch, Fire Blast, Pyro.
Oh yeah, I'm very used to that combo. Like I want to do that combo.
That's good. It's a combo. It's a good combo. But like also, right now you're so fucked on Fire Blast charges. This might be a good time for you to like
just do it.
Scorch
just to save
Pyro.
it. Yeah.
Right, just Scorch Pyro into like Scorch Fire Blast Pyro. You know, just to regenerate your Fire Blast charges. Because playing under 1 charge is the worst fucking experience because you don't know whether they're gonna fit or not.
Yeah.
You know, and this is like the kind of
I'm riding this entire wave.
Right.
And the second I get one, I feel like I have to spend it.
Right, because of SKB hardcast and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you threw a Phoenix Flame there for no reason.
I did.
Yeah, watch. Your 2-piece is like, you have 5 seconds left to combust, so even if 2-piece was gone, you don't Phoenix Flame here. You have 6 stacks, so why rush? Then you Phoenix Flame. You Phoenix Flame again.
I don't even know why I'm Phoenix Flame there.
Yeah, right. It's okay. It's just like, it's for you to notice, and then in the future you'll improve on it. But normally here, you wouldn't have shifting power. You'd have it after this next SKB, right? But you'd have 2 more Phoenix Flame charges here.
Yeah,
compared to what you have
bridged the SKB.
Right, so you could have bridged this quite easily. Like, you have 4 Phoenix Flame charges, effectively. 2 free, plus 2 real ones. And you have 6 stacks. Like, literally, if none of thing crit, you still would have been able to bridge it, With no Fire Blast, no DB, nothing.
Do you always send 1 Fire Blast during shifting powers?
If you're gonna overcap, yeah. Right. Most of the time you do, because most of the time you do overcap. But yeah.
I mean, I feel like when I'm shifting power, I have 0, or I'm under 1 Fire Blast.
Right. If you're not gonna overcap, then no, you don't have to.
Okay.
But yeah. Sometimes I even have to press it twice because I'm in a situation where I have so many Fire Blast charges and Phoenix Flames, and I'm like, okay, this is the only time I know that if I don't send shifting power right now, right here, right now, whatever, like, I will not be able to send it for a while. So I end up like having to like shifting power, Fire Blast as soon as I start casting, and then Fire Blast near the end as well. You know, like because I have to do it when I have 2 charges or something.
Okay.
But you know, you're not in that situation yet, so. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward because we're gonna be seeing a lot of the same stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you something that happened later. I think it was your next combust. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this is. I'm glad this happened because this is something you mentioned in the first, like video that I accidentally recorded the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
So here you're about to get your 8, and you have your combustion ready. So what do you do here? And you're like clutching it. Why don't you just Fire Blast?
What do you mean? Fire Blast here?
Yeah, Fire Blast reduces the cooldown of combustion. Kindling, right?
Oh, you're right. I'm so worried. Generally, in this scenario, I'm so worried about hitting the combustion
Right,
before
so
the
you're
gas
like-
gets off that I'm like like my fingers just only focus on the combustion and not the Fire
Right.
Blast.
But the Fire Blast will reduce the cooldown of combust.
Yeah. So it would've
Sometimes
bought me the
you're
time.
right. Sometimes it could have been like. Remember when I said it's not an easy answer like earlier? I'm
Mhm.
saying it's more nuanced than just interrupting your cast.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things you could have done. So let's see. What could you do in this situation? Let's see. So you don't have Phoenix Flame because you're at 18 stacks, but you have 1 charge and barely 1 charge. Okay? So here, you can do a few things. A, you can DB.
DB, I should DB.
Because the thing is, yeah, if you watch what you did to the lead up to this point, how do you get your 8? Let's see. Fireball.
Through luck.
Right, you you threw luck, right? So you know there is no chance that you're gonna have a hot streak here, right? Because your fireball gave you the fucking pyro.
Yeah.
So you can DB safely. You can literally press DB the moment without even needing to react. Either you end up with a heating up or a hot streak.
Yeah.
Right? Both cases are good. If you had many Phoenix Flame charges, this could have been a good Phoenix Flame to buy you time.
Wait, if I end
Right?
up with a hot streak there, isn't that bad because then I have to use a munch at SKB stack?
No, because you can fireball, combust, pyro, right? Or what do you mean?
Like, if we go back one, or like 2 seconds. Right here. So right here, you're saying I can fireball into Dragon's Breath?
No, just DB by itself.
Just DB by itself. Oh, I see.
Right.
Without any spell.
Because look, your the fireball you cast is what gave you the pyro.
Yeah. And then I hit the pyro.
So the pyro is the only ability that has not been like reacted to, so to speak. So the only situation that can happen here is a heating up, or nothing. After this pyro.
What if the pyro crits? What if this pyro crits?
Okay, let's say the pyro crits, then you DB. Now you have a hot streak.
But that's bad, right? Because I want to be hard casting it.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. Just kidding. Yeah, I forgot about
So
that.
basically, if that pyro crits, then I do not DB.
Right,
but
then
if
you wouldn't
the pyro
DB.
does not crit, I can DB. Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot that you had to hardcast here. I don't know why I forgot. But yeah, you could just fireball if you want. Fucking living bomb. I don't know, man. Like you can kind of stall your time. The ultimate answer is you just fire blast in this cast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you just fire blast and all your problems go away. You fire blast right now, combustion is instantly back, instantly, because it's 1.5 second reduction. You know?
Yeah. I don't actually like that's not in my head enough. Thinking
Right.
about
I've actually very rarely this happens to me, but I've had moments where I'm in this exact same situation. This even happened to me tonight, I think, on my Rash Shock. I had to double fire blast to get my combustion to come off cooldown, barely. I was sweating, like I was sweating balls, like it was really bad. Because I started hard casting and I was like, "Fuck, is this gonna be ready in time?"
Yeah.
And then I was like, I have two fire blast charges. I have to do this right here, right now. No other choices. Because if I miss this, it's over, you know.
Yeah.
So I just double fire blast. Luckily, and I'm spamming the combustion, and like luckily after it ends, I see that 17 or 18 number. I'm like, thank fucking god, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fire blast is it can reduce it. Like 1 is 1.5, 2 is 3, right?
Yep.
Or whatever the kindling number. Maybe it's 1 and 2, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's basically it. Like I'm not gonna take more of your time and watch the rest because it's a lot of this is the same stuff.
No, this makes sense. Wait, when did I DB at all? Did I not DB in this?
You might have DB'd when I skipped forward.
Okay, that's right.
That's possible.
No,
But I'll promise you that you're very underutilizing DB.
I know I'm not using
actually,
it enough for sure.
Can you? Okay, so actually, I'll show you something. It's gonna be like a little worse for now, but like you should get better as you get more users. So on your talents, can you look at in the left side the class tree?
Yeah.
You see I think it's called adaptive barrier. Yeah, or cumulative shielding. Yeah, that one. The one on the left instead of the square.
Time manipulation.
Yeah, so read it. So casting Fire Blast reduces the cooldown of your loss of control abilities by 2 seconds. This includes DB,
isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's so.
So this makes DB like really short. Like it makes DB up to down to 20-second cooldown.
I don't press it on 20 seconds. But yeah, that's fair.
Like the thing is, if you think of it as it's an extra generator every 20 seconds.
It's at 100% DPS increase.
That's literally a free Phoenix Flame charge every time you regenerate a free Phoenix Flame charge. Like it generates every 20 seconds. That's insane. You cannot sleep on this.
Yeah, no, I know.
Like,
it's a big mistake.
And just to kind of like drill it in, I want you to right now to just press Phoenix Flame and then press DB and compare their damage. 33k was
actually the same.
It's basically the same, right? Like
the same.
They're so close, and it's like DB is a strong ability. Is what I'm trying to get you to see, you know. And like every time you fire boss, you're reducing it. It's a very good ability. You need to get used to it. It's like a core part of our kit. You can't just not use it. Whatever you need to make it more obvious, maybe put a glow on it when it's off cooldown. Maybe put DB idiot in the middle of your screen whenever it's off cooldown. Something, you know.
I'm notorious for those kind of weak orders. So.
Right. So perfect. Like that will help you a long way because a lot of your like issues right now with econ, like you're still sometimes overusing Phoenix Flame, but like I believe that it is just like you just need to get used to it because you seem like a quick learner. But having said that, DB is definitely a weak point.
Yeah,
now.
The problem is when I'm dry, DB does not come to mind, and I need to change that methodology.
And that's the thing.
I need to use this now.
It's not even when you're dry. You got to use it before. Like you want it. Like I was saying, you got to think of this as like a second Phoenix Flame. The moment your main Phoenix Flame is on cooldown, you can start pressing DB. If you have 2 Phoenix Flame charges and 2 4-piece procs, you can press DB.
I guess that's true. You have to do the same damage.
They do the same damage. They both generate a hot streak, except the one of them is putting it on cooldown.
It's
like
probably
why
better
not?
to use DB to be honest. Yeah, to get that on
Right.
CD. Okay.
So you really gotta get into the habit of using that ability. I'm actually surprised it did the same damage. Can you do that again?
Yeah. 32 179, 32 048.
Huh. That is strange. Can you show me your talents again? That is very strange. I could have sworn they're not the same. Let me check something real fast.
You logging in?
Kind of. I want to check the spell power coefficients of them on Wowhead because I could have sworn. Fuck. Apparently, Dragon's Breath is a dessert as well. Okay. Yeah, the spell power coefficient is not the same. It is lower. Why is your DB doing so much damage? Or at least your Phoenix Flame is not doing enough. Let me log in. Something's weird. Phoenix Flame does 80.
It says that it does like 30% less damage on the tooltips too.
Right. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. That was way different.
Huh. Why did Phoenix Flame into DB do so much more? I mean, I guess there's like the 2-piece, but the 2-piece is not gonna do that much more. Maybe you got a proc every time you did it?
Proc of what?
I don't know, maybe like a Sophic Devotion or some shit.
I guess that's true.
Should try it again, I guess, whenever it comes off cooldown.
Yeah, I'm slamming fire to get it come back.
I was gonna say, cause they shouldn't be equal damage.
Alright, which one first?
Do Phoenix Flame again first.
Okay, so... Okay.
Make sure you just right-click stuff off.
Okay, Phoenix, 31, 5, 6, 6, 29.
Okay. I mean, you got 1 Fevered Incantation proc. I mean, I'm sure Incantus Flow plays into it a little bit, and your 2-piece increase to the damage. I mean, 29 versus 31 is more of like what I would expect, I guess. I don't know how the fuck you had it 29 and or like 33 and 33 earlier, but whatever. Point is UDB.
Yeah. Even more so proving the point I need to be using.
Alright. Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything else that you have questions about?
Do I need to do anything with spell queuing?
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Okay. perfect. Can you? Okay. Can you? Do you have the add-on advanced interface options? By any chance?
I don't think so.
Alright, you can check in a game if you go to like escape options, escape add-ons or whatever, interface add-ons.
Oh.
You can do add-ons too. It'll be at the top since it's A, advanced.
No.
No, okay. Here, I'll send you something to paste then in game. I don't think yours is bad, but might be slightly bad. Let's see. Yeah, just paste that in game.
They can do a chat window?
Yeah, just enter and then put in. 400? Okay, no, 400 should be fine then. That's the maximum, so that's good. Alright, no worries then, you don't need to touch that.
And then execute. Do I need, how does that change
Oh,
when
yes.
I skip scorching?
Okay, so in execute, the whole Phoenix Flame management of economy, whatever, it goes out the fucking window. You just use Phoenix Flame, like in Combust, use it wherever you want, just maintain your 2-piece. And don't overcap.
Okay.
Like, the rotation becomes...
the Scorch debuff, right?
Yes, oh, yeah, okay, so the Scorch debuff is the #1 most important thing you never drop. Okay? You can drop Feel the Burn, you can drop a bunch of things, but you do not drop Improved Scorch.
Okay.
Because the thing is, if you just compare the damage numbers, right? Improved Scorch is 12% at 3 stacks, Feel the Burn is 6%. So A, it's twice as big.
Yeah.
Right? B, it's a lot harder to get, because you can never triple Scorch in a row. Right? Usually it's going to be like Scorch, Pyro, Scorch, Pyro, Scorch, Pyro is the fastest you can get it on. Right?
Yeah.
So you never want to drop this. Very important. And then, like I said, your Phoenix Flame econ goes out the window a little bit. Can you actually do something for me? Like, I can show you an experiment. Can you just like fucking burst this dummy down to like low HP? Or actually, wait. You can do it on the dummy on the left. The big fella. Yeah, he has no fucking HP. He has like 700k. He'll die very fast. Just do a combust or something. I don't know. Just get him down to 1 and then... Okay. Now, can you do a Scorch? It did like 27k, right? And now do a Phoenix Flame?
Yeah, 28k and then 41k.
41. So, like, Phoenix Flame is still more valuable than Scorch, even in Execute. However, we definitely don't want to drop our debuff, right?
Stacks are important.
So, typically, what I would say is focus on making sure you're like weaving in your Scorches more and use your Phoenix Flames as much as you can. Even in Combust, it's fine. So oftentimes in Combust, you'll just slam like the 4 pieces as you get them, and then your other ones you can use to like maintain your debuff or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because the thing is, the Phoenix Flame econ management stuff is only to bridge your SKBs, but with Execute you have bridging SKBs thanks to Scorch anyway. So there's no actual gain between bridging versus Phoenix Flame.
No need for the bridge.
If you want very micro optimizations, like super micro optimizations, open your talents. And then go to a talent called Wildfire. It's right next to SKB, or right above SKB, to the right. To the right. So when you press Combust, you gain 6% extra crit damage. In this world, Phoenix Flames, including especially 4-piece, is more valuable to press in the first 10 seconds of real Combust, not SKB, real Combust. This is like Omega Minor, like 0.1% DPS shit.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like it would do more damage in the first 10 seconds
right,
versus the last
like
7 or 8.
Damage buff, put bigger damage abilities and damage buff, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, not that deep. But it's like super, like it's the last thing you want to be thinking about over like other things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you wouldn't want to drop a debuff to gain this benefit.
No problem.
But alas, yeah. In Execute, honestly, you can't really go wrong much. If you misplay Execute and like let's say you play in a world where you overcap your Phoenix Flame charges a lot in Execute, but you never waste 4-piece and you're doing everything else right, you're gonna be losing like 1k DPS overall, like maximum. You know what I mean? Like you're talking about losing fucking 10k damage per Phoenix Flame that you're not using. How long are you gonna overcap Phoenix Flames? Like a minute? So you're gonna lose what? 30k damage? Like 3 Phoenix Flames?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? 30k damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Like it's nothing. 30k damage over 5 minutes is what? 300? It's like, yeah, it's nothing. It's I think it's like, yeah, it's actually exactly a 1k DPS.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I did 50 million on a 5.5 minute fight.
Right, like it's so minor. It's so minor. So don't stress it too much. I would say, like, I'm not playing Execute perfectly still. I still can improve about it. The one thing I will say is, towards the end, the very end of the fight, like as the fight is almost dead, make sure that you get off any Phoenix Flame like 4-piece procs you have, even if you have hot streaks or anything like that. Like if,
just, like,
if a
send
fight
them.
is dying, like the boss is literally dead in 2 seconds. If you have Phoenix Flame charges and they're 4-piece, just send them. Even if you have hot streak, because they do more damage than pyro. Empty out your fire blast charges, you know, because the boss is
just dump
fucking dead in
everything.
2 seconds, right?
Yeah,
Exactly. Very minor stuff though, but yeah. Does that answer the questions?
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else you want to ask?
No, this is great.
I'm good.
Thanks a lot.
Glad. Did you recorded this just to be sure?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I've been
Okay, I was
streaming
gonna.
this.
Okay, good. Because usually I would remind you, but I forgot to remind you at the start. So.
No, that's fine. I got it all. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Of course. Alright, so I will send. You're in the US, right?
Yeah.